up, everyone? Okay, why can't I hear myself? What to heck? Check. Hello? 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 Things don't sound right here. Hello? Oh, my headphones were turned down. I'm so sorry if I blew your ears out plugging and unplugging shit. That's on me. My headphones were turned down like a lot more than they normally are. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That's on me. I do sound a little lower than I normally am though. I don't know what's going on. I don't feel the oomph there. Hello? Give me a second. Check. That's a lot better. I swear, having a cat really screws things up sometimes. The headphone knob got turned. The knob on the compressor got turned. I don't have answers on how or why she gets into these areas and starts moving these things around. But she does. What's up? Oh, I didn't close my bedroom door. Give me a second. You don't need to see in there. I got both pets here. Bailey's just chilling in his bed. Pumpkin's trying to take over his bed, but that's his spot. That's his one spot where he can go to get away from her. He's made a little fort out of one of my Patriots blankets I gave him. And he's kind of chills in there. Which is, you know, it's why I bought him the bed. So he had a spot where he could chill himself. You know, he deserves it. He's lived a very long life. And he's lived a very good life. Dealing with all kinds of cats that we've had. He dealt with May. We had May. For those of you longtime viewers of the stream, you guys remember May. She was a hardcore kitty. She had a asthma or like a breathing condition of sorts. She would always get up in the mic and like be very nasally and like wet with her snore. With her, I don't know how to describe it. But those who knew her know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me find. She was my cat for what, 13, 14 years. And don't you dare knock that off the desk here, Pumpkin. Move it for you so you can lay up here if you want. Fucking Pumpkin. She was a good kitty. Pumpkin, what are you doing? I need you not up there. Pumpkin. She's knocking over my HDMI splitter that I use for the console. For Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think we're gonna get hopping into Kingdom Hearts 3 today. I think we're just gonna chill and chat, and we'll do some stuff on beta to kill some time. Servers aren't supposed to go up for another 3 hours, but maybe they'll go live early. Who knows? Maybe they'll be live early. Low chance of that happening, but it's possible. I'm trying to find a clip of May. Miss that kitty. Not that I don't love you, Pumpkin. I love you too. I just miss Pumpkin. Or miss May. She was my bud. She was my bud. There we go. Here we don't go. Let me fix these real quick. Is there anywhere else? Yeah, that one. All right, now we're good. Let's see. Where's Kitty Cat? There she is.
I look like I'm sunburned or something.
I don't need that. That was when my audio was shitty. I was rocking a Blue Yeti microphone, USB. Had it like way over here off camera, and I thought it sounded good back then. And then you buy a proper audio setup. Okay, hello. As I peek on OBS for some reason. Hello. Okay, I just yelled and I didn't peek. I don't know what's going on. There was May though. She loved being all of my. She loved just chilling and hanging out. Oh, that's my old fight stick. I still have that fight stick. It's just customized now. But that was May. I loved her so much. But Bailey, we got him as a puppy 13-ish years ago. And him and May got along great. And we had some other cats here and there in between there too to be with the family and stuff. And then, you know, May would have kittens or whatever. Or he'd be chill with them. But, he deserves his own space for the most part. He hasn't had his own space. And like, I don't want to put it. This house, we've been in this house for three and a half years, maybe 4 years now. No, 3.5 years. Maybe going on 4. I can't remember how. We've been here for a while now. And I honestly truly believe that this house has added years onto his life, because in the old house, we didn't have a big yard to really let him just run and roam free. He could only go outside if we were out legit taking him outside and walking him around and stuff like that. And this house, we have a fenced-in yard. We can just let him out, and he can just run around all day as much as he wants. He knows to come to the door when he wants back in. Come to the door, he'll bark a few times. So we'll let him in. He's just, I feel like it's added years to his life, just being able to be free and kind of do what he wants, you know?
You're a good boy. I love you, Bailey.
He's just chilling. He looked at me like, bitch, I'm trying to sleep. Sorry, bud. He's just my best friend. You know? But he's old. We're talking about getting another dog because my dad wants a dog. And everyone's now like, oh, Bailey's gonna go soon. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Bailey's not going soon. Bailey's gonna be here for a few more years, though. Because I can't handle it if he dies. Just keep it real. I won't be able to handle it if he goes. What are we gonna do today? Evoker goes live soon on the servers. Let's just take a random look. Let's just take a random look here. We're gonna watch the cinematic. They added a new launch cinematic for the game. We're gonna watch that here in a little bit. We're gonna watch those legacy things as well. Oh, it's not live yet. That's a shame. I want to watch these legacies, these chapters. That's a Drakraken right there. You can't change my mind. That's a Drakraken. I haven't watched these yet. I want to watch them. Get the lore and the Draxir and the Dragon Isle. We can watch. We're not gonna watch the whole event thing that they had. The 20-minute launch stream they had, but Pumpkin. She's so destructive when she moves around. I don't think she realizes how destructive she is. We'll watch the launch cinematic. It's really cool. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. It doesn't show the big bad evil guy though. It shows, well, we'll talk about it when we watch it. What else we gotta do? We're gonna hop on the beta. Luxthos released his Evoker weak auras. So I'm gonna check him out, see what I like from it, see what I don't, customize it, because he has his stuff fully customizable, which is awesome. He designed his from what I was watching of his stream, and I think he released like a video on it too, like of how he wanted these weak auras to be. Is like everyone, there's so many different weak aura makers out there and all that stuff, and like, you know, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. And he is just another, you know, cog in the machine of just helping release tools to help players just across the way or whatever. But he designed this new set of weak auras in mind to be fully customizable. Which I showed a little bit on Warlock like a month or two ago, because I put he had the Warlock ones out, and I put them on the beta and all that stuff. Or maybe it was I don't know. Maybe it was live. I can't remember. But he has it set up pretty cool where you can you have like your main bar. He's like everything that's kind of underneath, like all the utility stuff, and it will only show up whenever it's on cooldown or whatever, or whenever it pops up. We can move stuff off to like the sides to make it look more like his Shadowlands weak auras, which is what I'm used to right now, obviously. So I want to try to kind of mimic that a little bit. I like having stuff on the sides and kind of on the top of the main bar. So we'll take a look at that. We'll customize it to where we want to be, and if we just don't like it in general, we just won't use it and probably just have to make our own. It's really what it is. I don't know what to tell anyone else. Wowhead just released the best in slot evoker gear list for Devastation and Preservation evokers in Dragonflight Prepatch Phase 2. So, you know, if you really wanna push for BIS in 2 for 2 weeks, yeah, sure, go for it. But we're gonna be replacing that shit. We're gonna be replacing that shit coming up. Cause what's the average eye level ever? Like, let's take a Mythic Raider for a second. We'll take a Mythic Raider that has full cleared and had all the faded raids on farm or whatever in season 4. You know, what's your average eye level gonna be? 304? That shit's not gonna last the whole leveling experience. Is pretty much where I'm trying to get at there. That's not gonna last the whole leveling experience. I'm gonna take a look at the list. I'm curious to see what they pick. But you know, what we get is what we get on our evoker. I'm not gonna be upset if we don't get all our best in slot gear, because again, in about 2 weeks, about 2 weeks we're gonna be replacing all that gear anyways. I haven't done the leveling experience on beta yet, but from what I understand, leveling from 60 to 70, not gonna be too tough. Not too much of a time investment. Not like, well, the most recent leveling we did was my warrior, but like on like a fresh, quote unquote, fresh expansion type thing will be Wrath Classic, where it did take me a solid 4 days. 4.5 days of leveling, 5 days of leveling. I don't know how long it took me to hit 80. But you had to really grind that shit out. It won't be like that. I think we'll be hitting max level in like a day or two. Of just casual play, maybe? Like, I mean, I'm no life in the first week of the patch. Or the expansion, like, I won't deny that. But we'll be able to level up pretty quick, and then we gotta, you know, we'll get into gearing and shit, doing heroics, doing mythics, so on and so forth, the fill spots, and we'll figure it out from there. It can be weird doing like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks of Mythic Zeros of all the new dungeons. And then the Mythic Plus season is gonna come out, and then we're just not gonna see 4 of those dungeons for 8 months. Because we'll be doing Mythic Plus anyway instead. And we just won't see 4 of those new dungeons. So. Let me mute this. Oh, we got drops starting later today. About 3 hours and 38 minutes. 2 hours and 38 minutes. I can do math. Drops for the Dragon Kite toy or whatever on the Twitch side of things. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to get eligible for your Twitch drops to get a pet or toy, I think it's a toy in game. A kite sounds like a toy. If you want to get your Dragon Kite toy in game, head on over to twitch.tv/SlickBooNoob. Around 6 p.m. Eastern, that's when drops start. And you gotta watch 4 hours worth of World of Warcraft streams. So I'll be streaming for 4 hours tonight. So we'll be going till about 10 o'clock tonight. At least. This goes until like Saturday. Let me see, when does it go till? I think Saturday, like midnight. Twitch.tv/me. Viewer awards. Drops. Let's see. World of Warcraft Dragon Kite Pet Campaign. November 15th, 6 p.m. Eastern until November 19th. Saturday, November 19th at 9 p.m. Or, whoa. 2:59 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Not exactly midnight West Coast. This is when that is. So it starts 6 p.m. Eastern today till 3 a.m. Eastern on Saturday. Or if you want to think of it this way, 3 p.m. Pacific today till midnight Friday. Well, midnight Saturday. Well, 11:59 p.m. Eastern on Friday. So once it hits Saturday, technically on the West Coast, it's done. And then the Feldrake campaign, which is the $3,500 mount. Let's look. eBay.com. Feldrake mount. World of Warcraft. The Feldrake mount on eBay, the card, unused, is going for 1,999 euros or $2,065.27. This card, instead of spending a month's salary for most for the average person, I shouldn't even say the average person. So spending 2,000, I shouldn't make those assumptions. So spending 2,000 bucks, 2,100 bucks, American, 2,000 euro to get this mount. This is the mount. You can watch a stream for 4 hours and get it. Bruh, I don't know what WoW was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they were thinking. That is wild. That is a $3,500, $2,500. Well, it was $3,500 before the announcement come out, and now I think it's dropping in price. But for a TBC trading card game card mount, yo, I hope we see the spectral tiger come out as a drop here soon. Could you imagine how upset people will be if the spectral tiger comes out? Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm here for it because of the rage and upset people, you know, the blowback. I don't know if I can show this. I guess if you just have a general Twitch account and you go to your dashboard, you can see this anyway. So it's not like it's a hidden thing. You just enable drops. They always have drops going on for all kinds of different games. I've never paid attention to it. Like Paladins, I didn't know that game was still going on, but they got drops for that. Smite has been going on. I guess it ended this morning, but Super People. This game is Super People is hilarious. If you haven't seen Super People gameplay, we'll come back to World of Warcraft. Super People gameplay. Let's just look at the gameplay of it. I'll mute whoever this is. But essentially what this game is, it's a battle royale. And there's so many assets from PUBG, it's kind of wild. Like, look, it's PUBG. It's PUBG. The looting is like PUBG, but you get superpowers. Hence the name Super People. I want to see this person do some superpower stuff. He's in first person. He's leveling up. Do something cool. Quit using your stupid gun. Use a power up. Either way, it's PUBG. It's PUBG with superpowers. Stop making noise. It's pretty cool. Guys, I just want to play right now. I'll make my evoker. What else do we got on here? Sorry, I was talking about this, but I got distracted. Trove. That's like a the game had promise, but then Tryon World's publisher, so you know, it was microtransactions. I don't know how you get. Oh, these are Elder Scrolls Online. Never mind. I thought this was Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Online has drops. This is one game I never really gave a chance because I just never have. Maybe we'll try it out sometime. I know Allison has played it. I've seen tweets about her playing it, and she seems to enjoy it. I think they're all playing Genshin, though. Which I just won't hop into Genshin. Smite, get all kinds of drops. Man, when I first started streaming, I was heavy into Smite. Real heavy into Smite when I first started streaming. All those years ago. I was like doing the beta of it, I think. A lot of people don't like high-res because of what they did to tribes. AKA stop supporting Tribes Ascent. Let's take a look at this best in slot evoker gear list. So they have Devastation Abyss gear for Raid, Mythic Plus, and then Trinkets. And they have Preservation. So let's just check. Best in slot Raid gear for Devastation Evoker and Dragonflight Prepatch. The helmet off Vigilant Guardian, I can already tell, is probably not the play. So doesn't it have verse on it? We don't want verse as a fucking Devastation Evoker. Yeah, it has verse on it. 100 mastery. Mastery is what we want, but maybe that gives the most mastery out of all the helmets. I don't know. We want the knockoff Terror Grew, which gives mastery and haste. Okay. That's a lot of mastery. Holy shit. Now, this is showing... This isn't showing faded eye level. This is showing old eye level. Wait a second. This doesn't seem right. It seems all kinds of fucked up because Vigilant Guardian. Wait, it's not 226 eye level for gear. I'm so confused. I don't care about the eye level. Sylvanas Windlaw, Windrunner Shoulders, Haste and Verse. What is it? Who made this list? Cloak of Sacred Horror from Soul Render Dormazine. Damn it, that is 3 Sanctum of Domination bosses so far. 4 Sanctum of Domination bosses so far. Why do I have to run this shit ass dick raid? I was looking to maybe not have to run Sanctum, if anything. Raglan has the wrists. That's where my legendary is going, though. Wrist and belt is where I'm putting my legendary, just because it's just easiest, I think. Or maybe we'll run. Yeah, no, I think we should make it and then go from there. We can. Well, that's probably what we'll do. Fate Scribe has 2 items for me. Who made this guide? Who did this? We like don't want verse at all. I'm just gonna keep it real. We don't want verse at all. Unless something has changed and I missed it. In the Discord, we want Mastery Haste. We don't really want verse. Take some crit. But like, sheesh. Cartels, Larconius, Toe Caps. I'm still before the first ones. BOE, I almost bought those actually, the 304 versions. They were like 80k. Decided against it. The Sidonathius ring. This is big. Big haste, some mastery. Raglan's ring, big mastery, some crit. Alright. Trinket, I kind of figured the Shadow Orb of Torment would be good. Gaze in the orb, suffering that much shadow damage over 2 seconds to increase your mastery by 484 for up to 40 seconds. The longer you gaze, the more tormented and insightful you become. I don't know, like, how long you have to gaze. I've never really used that trinket, but I'm gonna keep it real. Like, popping that before going into a Dragon Rage, huge damage. I'm already calling it. Dreadfire Vessels are good just on use every minute and a half. Elegy of Eternals. I guess. We're just gonna take what we get. Obviously, eye level king. Staff. The staff that they choose is Maledict Opus. Crit mastery. Yeah, that's solid. Main hand. Painsmith Raznal. You don't want the dagger off of Remnant? No, Entumbra, or for Raglan, that's what I thought. Almost identical in Sims, since Entumbra is disabled at 61, and the main use of Gearing Evoker in this 2 weeks minutes leveling. I'm not recommending it. Oh, okay. So, Shadow Orb of Torment and Dreadfire Vessel are also identical in Sims. For this reason, I'm including them both as on-use option. Oh, okay. Who wrote this? That was what I want to know. Jada. Here's Million Plus gear. The helmet from Grimrail Depot. Or the Iron Docks. Yeah, I respect that. From Return to Karazhan, the crit mastery. We're just gonna get a mix. We're just gonna take what we can get, guys. I'm gonna lie. We're gonna take what we can get. Let's watch these real quick. I want to watch these animated shorts. These I like how these are animated. I don't know shit about the lore of WoW. I'm not gonna lie. I can follow along with it through that expansion, but I don't know the deep dives. I don't know anything like that. I don't know much about the dragons. You know, if I play the expansion, I pick up on the story. If I don't play the expansion, I really don't know. Like, I don't know who the fucking Johnny Depp sexy looking wannabe guy was at the end of BFA, but he's apparently a black dragon. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Dragonflight Legacies chapter 1. I'm gonna crack open a monster. I'm gonna hold off on cracking open a monster. It's only 4 o'clock. Nope, it's only 3:35. We're gonna be here a minute. Is this Norzdamu?
This place holds many mysteries.
I think that's who this guy is.
But few answers.
Stop there!
Who are you?
Emberthal.
One who would be your guide. Tell me, what do you remember from before?
My general, a fierce battle. And then I was imprisoned in darkness.
But now, you are free.
What are you?
Come, there is much I would show you to prepare you for the challenges that lie ahead.
I like this art style. This
This place, so strange.
the style they use for these cutscenes.
Where are we?
Where is less important than when. Many thousands of years ago, when our world was young, Azeroth was home to the ancestors of dragons. Primitive beasts ruled by primal instincts. Yet, there were a few in whom the spark of intelligence was lit, who thought, spoke, and felt more deeply than the rest.
What does this have to do with me?
Were it not for them, your people would not be. From these proto-dragons, there arose the monster, Galakrond.
Oh, that thing's huge.
Whose insatiable hunger would have consumed us all. When the fate of our kind was at stake, we five overcame the instincts of fear and self-preservation and united to battle the Leviathan.
We? So, you were one of these.
For our bravery, risking everything to save the world, we were granted a gift of the Titans, transformed into something greater. Together, we became the Aspects, leaders of the Dragon Flights, the protectors of Azeroth. In time, we took on visages like this to better commune with the younger races.
Why have you shown me this?
I am Nosdormu. I was aspect of the Bronze Flight. It is my fate to see all of time. But now a threat to our world approaches. An ancient enemy has returned. You will play a part in the events to come, and you will have to make a difficult choice, as we did.
I am not like you.
No. My story is already written, but yours, and that of all Drakthir, is only beginning to unfold.
Galakrond, big bad evil guy? Question mark? That's my prediction. Galakrond, the big bad evil guy. I'm calling it. The BBEG. Let's watch episode 2.
What is your name, child?
Emberthal, a commander of the Drakthir. You know of us?
You are a race of fierce warriors, unlike anything Azeroth has seen in many an age. In time, you may become as mighty as we once were.
Once? What happened?
The desire for power carries peril. We were blind to the darkness in our midst.
Chapter 2.
Behold, the Dragon Isles. In the time after our ascension, we aspects sought to create a beacon of hope for all the world.
Beautiful. Neltharion, my general.
Indeed, we all had our roles to play. Guided by Alex Strasser, our conscience, our heart, we all became as close as clutchmates, or so it seemed. For we could not hear the whispers of corruption that tempted one of our own.
Oh shit.
When demons invaded our world, we aspects went forth to protect it as we always had. Not knowing whether we would ever again see the shores of home.
That's when they shut the shit down.
Our brother Neltharion led our defense against the invaders. But for the first time, we found our strength inadequate, and we grew desperate. So when Neltharion assured us that with our help he could forge a weapon to win the war, we placed our trust in him. And we renewed our battle against the demons, only to have Neltharion, who now took the name Deathwing, turn on his own kind.
What a bitch.
We could not foresee this betrayal, for we simply did not want to believe. Even after all this time, the pain of his treachery is far worse than the scars he left us with.
That is not the leader I remember. How do I know it was not you who provoked him?
You missed much during your confinement, but the sands of time reveal all truths, child, even bitter ones. Trust your eyes. When the champions of Azeroth faced Deathwing for the last time, he was so consumed.
No, that's a Drakraken. That's not
That
Deathwing.
he could not imagine what we would sacrifice to stop him. That the weapon we had helped him forge would become the means of his destruction.
Was there no other way?
Deathwing would have destroyed this world. To stop him, we aspects relinquished our power, our immortality, our guardianship of Azeroth itself. A fair trade, I believe.
You want something from me, don't you?
It is my gift and my burden to travel the pathways of time. But there is one crucial moment that has long remained hidden from me. And only you can lead me there.
Oh. Cliffhanger. Pre-purchase now. Get early access to the new class DEVASTATION Evoker. That's if, you know. Well, maybe the servers are live. Let's play. Play and pause. Servers. Servers. Twan's playing Classic. I'm bored of Classic. 100% bored of it. Alright,
Nostormu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
My general, a fierce battle. Then It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
The Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
They struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back, regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? So, brother, this is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods.
Oh, damn it.
If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer
My
control the
prediction
Drakthir,
is wrong.
he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he... Stop this, Sand! I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
Shit.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed.
I wouldn't say forgot, but
It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razagath and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
There's only 3 chapters of this. So, I was wrong about both. It's not the big bad. No hints of this big bad evil guy, because Razagath is the last boss of the first raid. So, there's that. You hate the GUI interface? You hate it? You hate the interface for a while? Just download LUI then. If you don't like it, just download LUI. It's still there for you. I honestly might go back to it too. I don't know. I'm debating. Yeah, I thought for sure that they were gonna like hit towards a big bad evil guy, and then we have the cinematic trailer to watch too. Give me a second. All the tiny letters and numbers have to emphasize that, dude. Honestly. There was something that was bothering me about the UI, I'm not gonna lie, but I couldn't quite pinpoint it. Like something felt off just looking at it. And I've been playing on beta for 2.5 months now. That's probably it. The tiny letters and numbers is probably it. And now I'm triggered. And now I'm triggered that the tiny letters and numbers are there. And now I'm not going to be able to unsee it. This is your fault, and not you. I'm blaming this solely on you and nothing else. That I'm not going to be able to unsee. They released the launch trailer for the game, for the expansion day too. Let's watch it. It's pretty cool. I'm going to turn myself away though while we watch it. I'm just going to take this in. It's pretty cool. We're trying to... Yo, it's a Tuskar though. Look at this guy. Looks so cool. Avatar 2? Oh shit. That's also funny. Oh shit. There's Razagath. Or Razagath, I don't know how you pronounce it. Look at all them teeths. Wing buffet, living flames. Big ol' eternity surge. The queen. Letting hunters tame dragons would be kind of cool. But also, like, I'm sorry, who the hell is playing a dragon in Dragonflight? Or not dragon, who the hell's playing a hunter in Dragonflight? Let's keep it real here, guys. Let's keep it real. Who's going to be playing a hunter in Dragonflight? Poor class has been gutted and hasn't been put back together. Back when BFA was new, there was a bug you could tame shapeshifting players when they took cat or bear form. I did not know that at all. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's a big link, but it's a safe link. Drops start in 2 hours and 3 minutes. If you watch my stream for 4 hours, starting at 6 Eastern or 3 Pacific, then you can get the Dragon Kite pet. That's pretty cool. And then not next week, but when the game launches, for sure I have the option to where if you watch when the game launches, the Feldrake mount. And then when it comes to the pet, the supported creator program with the pet, like, or if you gift 2 gifted subs, or if you gift 2 subs, let's put it that way, then you get the pet in game, the little like scarecrow looking dude. I opted in to be considered to be eligible to have that on my channel. It's not like I have a choice. I had to opt in to be considered to be chosen for the supporter creator program for that on Twitch. I'm not happy about it. I don't think anyone is actually going to be happy about it. I know the big content creators that I watch, the big content creators that I watch that stream WoW and do WoW content don't want that to be the case. They want it enabled for everyone as well. Obviously, they're like the bigger creators are gonna have, like Max is gonna have it. Growl will have it, Darky will have it, Nagoro will have it, you know, Tally will have it, Breach will have it, you know, all those bigger content creators for World of Warcraft are gonna have that enabled on their Twitch channels. There's no brainer. I don't see them enabling it for the other 99% of creators, so I see it being like maybe a select 20 people, and that's probably gonna be it, you know. I don't see it being enabled for everyone, and it's just it's a example of the rich get richer, and everyone else gets left behind. Kind of shitty, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna keep my optimism up for it. I'm gonna keep optimistic about it. But yeah, if you want to be eligible for the drops, just head on over to twitch.tv/thefoondoob. At 6 Eastern, you can watch on YouTube till then. Better quality. You get quality options. You get the DVR options, all that stuff too. It's a better watch experience on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Quality's better. You can pause and come back and hit play, and it'll pick right back up where you paused. You can actually go back on the actual stream window instead of jumping through hoops to go to find the video. Consistent quality options on YouTube. Like, YouTube is a better viewing experience if you care about the video and stuff. Chat moderation and stuff has some ways to go, but at the same time, like, we get the random porn bot that shows up when we stream, but we just take care of it right away. It's not a big deal. Twitch, you have constant buffering. Sometimes there's quality options, sometimes there isn't. Blah blah blah. Like, it's both have the pros and cons. That's why I stream to both. That's why I stream to both. I got tagged in the BCC Discord. I posted up the snow. We had our first actual snow. I think it's still snowing, but oh no, oh shit! I didn't think it was gonna stick. Give me a second. I think the snow's sticking.
Oh my god.
It's sticking to the roofs and into the grasses. The roads are still good, but it's snowing. See if the servers are live. If not, oh, I hope beta servers are up. I need to check out this WeakAura and get this working. Servers aren't up. That's upsetting. Is the beta up? Please let the beta be up. Okay, the beta's up. We gotta make my WeakAura. I have a document. I have the builds for level 60 I'm carrying over. This is gonna be my single target level 60 build, my cleave level 60 build, my AoE level 60 build. And then we're gonna get my WeakAuras carried over too. So I installed it. This is Luxos's WeakAura. Again, I like using his. I like using his in Shadowlands at least for all the classes. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. You have your pyre. It shows your pyre stacks there with charged blast. It also showed it up here. We have disintegrate, fire breath, eternity surge, dragon rage, dragon breath, the scales. These are your essences. These things show hover. I think this shows hover reload time potentially. If I were to take Blessing the Bronze off, or anyone in my group doesn't have Blessing the Bronze, it should show up down here, but it's not showing up down here. Some of the load parameters for WeakAuras are kind of weird right now. Let me make sure we have everything updated. Let's make sure everything's updated. This is retail. Retail's gonna get a lot of updates today. We'll hold off on that until the actual game is updated. There's new WeakAura update. Alright, still not showing Blessing of the Bronze, even though it's supposed to be down there. So let's just take a look. This is what it looks like when those are on cooldown. They're grayed out. These get grayed out. They show you how long it's going to take for the essence to regen to get to where you need to be again for it. Living Flame's over here. This is my own personal WeakAura for Living Flame. Burnout procs, but... Cast that again. So it gives you the time that it's regenning. I just kind of wish it showed something here that was regenning. And then I don't know if I 100% like the cast bar for things. And it shows down here the Fear of the Aspects. Shows my Leaping Flame count and stuff here. So I don't hate it. It's pretty decent. I just don't know if I love it. But I've been using just action bars as my WeakAura, quote unquote, this whole beta, because WeakAuras just kept breaking and stuff, so I just didn't bother with it. And I'm not smart enough to fix them. Let's check. Hold.
Too far away.
Essence burst. It only so this glows when I have essence bursts. Okay. So that's that. I don't hate it. My only things are I want to track some other things like better, if that makes sense. So Luxos weak aura. Let's go to resources, right? Resources is your essence. Okay, we have hover. We have mana. Wait, is that my mana? Wait, is that my mana? I don't need my mana bar tracked. We don't run out of mana. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. We don't run out of mana as a devastation evoker. Maybe that's why it's blacked out. Maybe that's why it's grayed out. Let me just check. I'm just curious because I thought it was loading as if it was my hover cooldown. No, that loads there. Okay, I don't need my mana bar tracked as a devastation evoker. We just don't use mana. I'm keep it real. If we do, it's because we're spamming living flame to heal someone, and if that's happening, all shit's lost anyways. I'm gonna keep it real. Let's just be honest. If that happens, we're fucked. Let's delete the mana bar. I don't need it. That's fine. Can I see everything here? I just want to see everything. That little gap's gonna bother the fuck out of me. What up, Appa? I'm chilling, just waiting for this actual live servers to go up. Finishing my weak aura. Not finishing my weak aura. This is not my weak aura. This is Luxos' weak aura. Just customizing it now to my liking so I can carry the string over to live as soon as we go. As soon as the live servers are up. Excuse me. Alright. Cast bar. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Oh, I fucked up. Can we get an undo here? Control Z. Control Z, anyone? Control Z? Oh, no. Where's my cast bar at? Oh no, it's good. Oh, we're good. No need to. It actually moved itself up for me. I know what I'm doing. How you doing, Appa? How you been, man? I know exactly what I'm doing. What's this guy spec'd into? Hold on. Let's judge. Let's judge. Devastation Evoker. Talents. Causality good. Alright, they're running my exact build that I'm running right now. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Vibing in New World. You know, if Dragonflight wasn't coming out, I was gonna give New World another chance, another try. However, we have New World coming out, so I am not. Just how it is, you know. I got this coming out that I really enjoy. All right, cast bar. Let's check this out. Empowered bar texture, empowered bar color. Yeah, no, they did a whole overhaul in New World. I fully understand. Like that game is like erase in your mind, launch New World. It's a brand new game that is a lot better. 100%. Yeah. We just watched it on stream not too long ago. I thought it was a decent cinematic. I don't like how we don't know who the big bad evil guy is, though. I don't like that. We don't know who the big bad evil guy is for this expansion. Like other expansions, it's kind of weird. Other expansions we knew, and other expansions we didn't. I mean, it's just general like fantasy at that point, you know? It's just general like high fantasy stuff at that point. Hold up, let's list here. Who do we know were the big bad evil guys in, let's see, WoW Vanilla, we didn't. Vanilla, no. TBC, yes, we knew it was Illidan. Wrath of the Lich King, yes, it was. Even though we had like a Kill Jaden, like, I don't know, half tier or whatever for TBC, that didn't really count. We knew Illidan was the big bad evil guy. We had Arthas. Cataclysm. Yes. We had Deathwing. Pandas. No. We didn't know who the big bad evil guy was for Pandas. I still don't know. Who was the big bad evil guy for Pandas? It was Garrosh, wasn't it? Hold up. We're coming back to this. My adventure guide doesn't work for this character. This character's so old on beta, like a lot of shit doesn't work on it. Like my adventure guide still doesn't work on my evoker for some reason. It's been broken for a while. Adventure guide. Dungeons. Let's go. Mop. Raid. Siege of Orgrimmar. Who was the big bad evil guy? Garrosh. Yo, we didn't know that going into it. That's for sure. Let's see. Warlords of Draenor. We knew. Right? I don't know who it was though, but we knew going into it, right? Wad. Hellfire Citadel. Did we know? I don't think we knew. I think we thought we knew, but did we know? God, this raid. High Mall was a raid. You know what? I must say we thought we did. We thought we did. Legion, yes. We knew who it was in Legion, right? Like we just knew like it was gonna end up with Argus, right? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Did we know it was Garrosh from Mop? How early into it, Eva, did we know it was Garrosh? Prepatch? Okay. I didn't play much on Mop. Actually, I played towards the end. Timeless Isle as the Doom Chicken. That was my jam. So, okay, so Mop we did. Mop, yes. Garrosh. Did we know this? I thought Kill Jaden. We knew it was Kill Jaden. This is the last boss. This is fucked up. This is set up wrong. I don't think we're... I hope we don't get that. Dude, that fucking raid fight sucked. I didn't even do it when it was current. That fight's just annoying to do. Trying to go back and do it. BFA. Going into it, we didn't. But I feel like after Old Year, we had an idea. Because we killed pretty much an old god here. You know, like... With Cahoon, we had an idea after this raid, after Old Year, we had an idea what the fuck we were getting into. There was not this many. Okay, yeah, Crucible of Storms doesn't count as a raid. The Eternal Palace could be considered one. I don't know. Fuck BFA though. I mean, God bless you if you stuck your way through it. Shadowlands though, we knew from the start what we were getting. We were getting the Jailer. We were getting Borrowed Power. That's what we were getting for Shadowlands. We were getting the Jailer. We were getting Covenants. We were getting fancy ass abilities. If you were in PvP, you were getting Evoked. That's how that went down. Thundering Affix needs carried over. Let me copy. Nope, let's export. Copy. Close. Thundering Affix. Unless it changes between now and then. I don't think it will though. I don't know how long we're gonna have access to the beta, so. What do you mean? I'm not a Steelers fan. Give my idea for Dragonflight. So I just watched the legacy things here on stream. And in the first one, like Nosdormu, Bronze Dragonflight dude was like, we fought Galakron and blah 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 and yada yada yada, and then he was like, we have an ancient power coming back and all that stuff, and I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be Galakron, he's the big bad evil guy. But then in the last one, they're like, no, they were like, we're referencing Razgeth, and I'm like, that's the first boss of the last boss of the first raid. So I'm like, it's not Razgeth, it's not Galakron. Then they brought us some old god shit. Is there any old gods left for us to kill? I don't fucking know. Galakron will be a mid boss like Sylph, probably. I mean, they'd be dumb if they didn't bring back Galakron for a fight, you know. Copy, export. I don't feel like going to look for these weak ores again, and I have them here, so. Stats. Let's just get rid of this list. Half, we'll say a little over half of the expansions, so we know who the big bad evil guy is going into it. Other half, maybe not. Alright, let's fix this. Let's make this look pretty. With an M? With M. Just say it. I mean, spoiler alert, if you don't want to know who the potential big bad evil guy is, close your ears and eyes and block Evo. I guess right now. I guess block Evo as well. If you don't want to know who the big bad evil guy is or who he thinks it is. Moro's on. Okay, so I don't know shit about the WoW lore, so who's that? Moro's on WoW. Let's look at this Wowpedia. This brings over here. Background. Morozon is a leader of the Infinite Dragonflight, a future counterpart of the aspect of time, Nosdormu. In some future, Nosdormu is corrupted by the old gods and creates the Infinite Dragonflight. Oh. It's... Flip some letters around, you go from Nosdormu to Morozon. I get it. Fuck it, it works for Marvel. Let's just have branching timelines now. Let's have the multiverse going, and wow, fuck it, dude. It works for Marvel. Let's let's do it for. Let's just throw it in. Fuck it, dudes. in Cataclysm, Morozond used the Hourglass of Time to interfere with his past counterparts' efforts to send heroes to the past, which would result in change of bleak future in which Madden the Worm made his lair. Do we ever fight him? Oh, that's cool. In Hearthstone? Shit. He's in Hearthstone. That's a thought. That'd be interesting. I don't know much about the war, about the lore, or the wars of WoW, so. Oh, that's fun though. That'd be cool. I wouldn't hate that. I don't think. I probably will, but I don't think I will. Maintenance. Dude, this needs to just not be down here. I just need these to be somewhere else. It's like way down here is where my raid frames were at, and I just don't want to deal with it. We'll figure that out in a second. The utilities. We need Quell. That's my interrupt. We'll have that on the left side here. Pressing Roar on the left side. Wing Buffet and Tail Swipes on the left side as well. We're on the right side. We'll have Obsidian Scales. Renewing Blaze. Zephyr. Cauterizing Flame. What's Time Stop? I don't have that ability. Maybe Emerald. We'll put Emerald Blossom up there. I don't know if it's gonna stick or not up there. Hover. We have tracked over here anyways. Rescue. Your left side. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now the order I want them to appear is Quell up top, then a Pressing Roar, for this one, Obsidian Scales up top, Zephyr, okay. How's this look? Shit's not loading. Oh, because I gotta do this. Left side. Let's bring this back over here. That looks awful already as it is. Show my core. Needs to be higher. House options utility. Always show. Always show. Oh, that's cool. Weak Arts has a lot of shit going on with it now. You have the author mode and you have the user mode. I'm just a user. I ain't authorizing shit. Can I just have these like as a row underneath here? You know what I mean? Would I be able to... I don't know how to do weak ores. I'm very bad at this. But I want these finished before we go live. Why is this all up here like this? Doesn't matter. I would like these to be... My thoughts have these abilities underneath these ones here, but above my essence. I don't know shit. I don't know how to do this. I don't need to know about any of that stuff, you know. Well, I know for sure I want these to be up farther. So I'm on the left side. $150. $150 should be good. Okay, we knock these down a little bit. $140? God, now it's like so high up here. $120? It's pretty much at the bottom here, but now these are like... Ugh! I don't like it. Then you got like this down here. I don't need this down here, but I can figure that out in a second. I can get rid of my burnout proc one, maybe. Like, these should always be tracked. This is my interrupt. This is my soothe if I spec into it. It also just increases CCs on targets. This is a potential interrupt. That's a potential interrupt. This is just me flying people around. Defensive. That's not right. Where's my Zephyr at? Am I not specting the Zephyr right now? Give me a second. Why did I not have it on a bar? What the fuck's wrong with me? No wonder shit hasn't been working in Mythics. Zephyr, okay, that's working right. Turning Blaze. It's like, I don't need to track 8 seconds. That won't go on cooldown until it actually does something. What else do I even have that I need to track? I have my trinkets whenever I get those. I don't need to track. Let's see what happens. See what it looks like whenever I Shouting Star on my bars here. Just add Shouting Star to it. Okay. Anything else? That's all it is there. This build's outdated because I have six. I have 6 fucking essence on here. Actually, no, it's maybe not be outdated. I haven't done anything pure single target in a hot second since the raid testing's been done for a minute. I don't hate it. I just feel like there's a lot of empty space. Maybe I can just drop these down here. Wait, those got pushed up again. Is that because I added Shattering Star? Those got pushed up? Alright, do I have any weak aura experts here that could help me out? Any weak aura experts in the chats that could help me out here? Ugh. What I would like to do is get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could probably drop renewing. No, those are all really important actually. These 10 abilities. Underneath here. Underneath these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a way to... There's gotta be a way to do that. Iridescent, Jesus, as if anyone runs that talent. We have to go through such a shithole fucking power spell talent to get the iridescent. I would love for iridescent. Seems like it'd be fun to play around, but power spell is just so bad. So bad. Fuck it. We can mess with these. Let's go ahead and export. There's a good start-ish here. Looks those WA slightly customized. Okay. If we need to back up, we can go to that. I wanted to show... I have to go get hurt for a second. We have to fly out of here. I want to see what the Scarlet adaptation looks like. Can I soar out of here? No. Oh, this dragon on this bat looks weird. I love it. Alright, let's go get hurt by something. I cannot fly here. I cannot soar dragonflight here. That's really annoying. I can't even fly here in general. Oh, motherfuckers. It's really rude. I need something to hit me. I need to heal myself. Hey, come here. Hit me. Those are Scarlet adaptations shows. It shows how much... Well, let's read the spell. You store 20% of your effective healing, so we've stored 4% of my effective healing so far. We can store up to 20% of it for our next living flame. I hate how this doesn't even like take into account like anyone that uses their weak auras below like everything, like down here in the middle of the screen. Like his stuff doesn't take into account that at all. That's it's really upsetting. Guess we just even need to show those ones. Does that load them as they're on cooldown? Maybe that's gonna be better actually. Maybe that'll be better. It'll show those on cooldown. That's my what? That's my Fear of the Aspects. So we get that to proc real quick. Oh, it's exhaustion. Never mind. I don't think I needed to show that. Okay. I think I'm okay with that there. Because then if I throw out a quell or that or that, or pressing war, we should be good on that. It's dynamic, so like it'll. Here, we'll do this. No, I kind of like it where it's at. Looks like I can get it to like grow a certain direction. No, I think I'll keep it like that. What else do I have on that side? I don't know what else I have on that side. Oh, we have obsidian scales. Oh, it even shows it on there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't hate this. I can use this Vigora. Give me everything I need. Zephyr. Then it shows me my other, like I have another charge here too. That's pretty good. I don't know, should I show them all, or should I show them all the time? All like the stuff on the side, or should I, what I would like actually, maybe. Alright. Maybe not completely underneath. But what if? And this one, load, just never. Just never show Fear of the Aspects too. Because I have that in my offside, throw it here. Where was it? Maintenance. Throw it here and just make sure that this. Show if applied, show if missing, always show. Let's just never load these. Load never, 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 never stick. Okay. New thought. We have the thing of 3, and then what if we had like the thing of 2? How can I get that? That's the next question. How do I get that? Copy group. And then, oh, we can just duplicate. Duplicate. Left, side, LWA, evoker. big. I don't like how it's big. There we go. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. Why does that seem weird? It seems not the right size. It's huge. Let's go back to 1. Minus 50. Doesn't it seem too big on that one now? Seems slightly too big. Either way, what I want to do is, out of this one, we're going to remove Tail Swipe and Wing Buffet. Move those down there. Left side will have those. We're going to delete Quell. We're going to delete Oppressing Roar. We're going to delete Rescue. Almost. Can I use the main in-game music while live streaming, or is that copyright? I could use it if I wanted to. Well, let me rephrase that. I should be able to. With WoW, it's not an issue. With World of Warcraft, it's not an issue. I will tell you that. With other games, we'll use Kingdom Hearts 3, for example, because I've been playing through that, trying to 100% that, do all that stuff before Dragonflight comes out officially. I stream to both here, and I stream both to Twitch as well, Manny. Like I stream, I'm streaming to both platforms right now, YouTube and Twitch. Hello. On the Twitch side of things, you know how like they kind of like automatically mute parts of the VOD or whatever because they think it's DMCA or whatever, due to their auto system that catches shit or whatever. A lot of parts of that VOD over on the Twitch side for my Kingdom Hearts 3 streams are muted for some reason. I think it's really weird. I'm gonna show you. Content, video producer. Like muted audio, muted audio, muted audio, muted audio. All Kingdom Hearts 3 streams. This I didn't even like. There's like no story bits to this yesterday. We were just doing battle gates yesterday. But look, like mutes in the VOD when we were in Hercules area, mutes the VOD in Toy Story World, mutes the VOD in Rapunzel area, like, and that's just from playing the in-game music. You could argue, like, if it came down to it and all that fun stuff, if you were streaming someone's game and you got a DMCA strike by playing their in-game assets and all that stuff, you could argue it probably away. Be like, well, if you don't want your game streamed, then you should make it explicitly so in your main menus and stuff. You stream on YouTube as well, but you never use in-game music for WoW just because you don't know if you can use it. You can use it. Blizzard, so you run a higher risk of getting a DMCA whatever on your channel, which is not really a strike. It's more so a... How do I put it? It's like a warning. And like, if you continue to play... Like for me, like I was playing not DMCA safe music on a YouTube stream one time, and they just shut my stream down. They just straight up just shut my stream down. I got an email saying, hey, we got detection that you potentially are running DMCA, you know, copyrighted music or whatever. We shut your stream down, fix it so you can re-go live. You know what I mean? And so I did. I stopped playing the music and I went live again on YouTube. Like, it's kind of what happened. But like, playing WoW for as many years as I have, and streaming WoW on and off for as many years as I have, and with all the other games that I've played, honestly, for playing in-game music, the only game I've ever had issues with was Kingdom Hearts 3. You know what I mean? And in Kingdom Hearts 3 defense, they do have a thing on their main menu where if you hit triangle, it's like a thing in the top right corner that says before you stream, you hit triangle, it's like, we want you to share your experience with everyone, we want you to do so and so forth, just don't sit on the main menu or just don't sit on menus and just stream the music out to people like a radio. It's kind of what they wanted there. You know what I mean? Like they don't want it, like with Square Enix and Kingdom Hearts 3, they don't want people just sitting there and listening to the music. They want people playing the game, experiencing it, which is fine. It's Twitch's bot that's the issue with it. So that's the only game I've ever had issues with, like in-game sounds and music. You should be perfectly fine with the in-game music for World of Warcraft. To be honest, on my Evoker guide, on my basic Evoker guide, the background music that was on there was music from the expansion. So, and there was no copyright claims on that. Ooh, guys, I need some donations. I need you guys to help me out here, okay? Y'all got Cash App? I need my queen. 900 bucks for a 20-inch statue out of polyresin PVC. 14.3 pounds. $14.3 pounds. What the hell? Hey, look, hey, it looks really well done. It looks really well done, don't get me wrong, but crazy. I'll wait for a 3D modeler to model it and release it on Thingiverse or whatever, and I'll just print it like I did this Kraken. Oh yeah, this looks awful on this fucking webcam. Holy shit. But I'll just 3D print it, and then I'll paint it myself. Sorry, Alex Straza, you're not worth 900 bucks. Keeping it real. I need to actually go through and paint this. This was just primed white. I need to actually paint this bitch. But this thing's massive. Look at the Kraken. Can't really tell the details. World of Warcraft billboard, long sleeve gray t-shirt. I also have a red dragon back there, you can kind of tell. I'm just gonna tell my kids that was Alex Straza. Listen, if I'm gonna spend 900 bucks, I'm gonna go the extra mile to spend the 1,500 bucks on the sword. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna spend 900 bucks, I'm gonna save up the extra 600 bucks for Frostmourne. $900 for a statue. In this economy, are they out of their goddamn minds? All right, let's go back to fixing my weak bar here. Let's go back to fixing this. I almost have it dialed in where I want it. These are kind of big. How do I get these smaller? Left side. Far left side is what I should name that. That seems about the right size there. Now I just need to get these lowered. Hold up. What's in this utilities tab, actually? You know, I just don't need any of these to ever load. Customize utility icons. Load. Just, I don't need any of those to ever load. I'm just going to keep it real. I don't use any of those. And I use everything. Like, everything that I use in this kit, I'm going to be displaying. Weak auras. Utilities are gone. Left side. Zero. Maybe not exactly a 0. Actually, I don't hate that. Left side. 0. Nope, I want that a little bit lower. -20? Whoa, what the hell just happened? What the hell? -20, not awful. All right, I like that. I think I actually like that. Okay. So let's copy this. Right side. We're going, wait, left side. Right side is going to 0. Oh, I didn't, okay, never mind. Hold up, 1 second. We need to duplicate this. Duplicate. Right, what do you, what class do you play, Manny? What class you playing in Dragonflight? What class do you plan on playing? So we're gonna move his obsidian scales and move this to utilities. Don't really care about that. Hold. Just delete that. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. All right, so left side was what? Scaled at 1. We have 0, 0. Scaled at 1, 0, 0. Left side was 0.9 and -20, so we'll do 0.9 and -20. Bam. This should look good. What just happened? Frick. Wait. Nailed it. It's not live yet. I'm on beta right now. I'm on beta right now, Overlord Mike. I'm just trying to fix my weak auras before it does go live so I can just copy these over. Utilities, you're supposed to just never load. What are you doing with your life? Never. Ever load. There we go. Do I hate this? Do I like this? Is there anything else that I will use that I need to track? It's like of the core class. Hover, I don't care about tracking. I can see if I'm hovering. I can see the wings are spread. Let's take a look at the spell book. I don't care about this stuff. Spell, Door Shadows, who cares? Boon of the Covenants, who cares? It won't be relevant in 2 weeks. When I pop Fear of the Aspects, or when the thing pops from the 4 set, or 2 set, whatever it pops from, that's there. I don't need it over here. Hover's track through here. That's how long Hover's going for. More Blossom. We're doing Blaze. It's all here. Quell, Oppressing Roar, Rescue, Tail Swipe, Wing Buffet, Seeing Scales, Zephyr. Is there anything else I need to track? I don't think so. Cauterizing Flames here, but I don't have anything to test the cooldown thing on that, but we should be good. Verdant Embrace. Do I want to track Verdant Embrace? It's only 25-second cooldown. Not live. I know the server's not live yet. I'm on beta. Tip the Scales gets tracked here. Essence Burst gets tracked. I think everything is tracked. I think we're good. Do I want to track? If I put Verdant Embrace over here, I'm gonna want to track something else over here to keep it uniform. That's my main thing. I'm gonna want to put something over here to keep it uniform as 3 and 3. It could be Trinket that I put over there, like a Trinket. Phase 2 will not be a global release. Phase 2 will go live in an hour, hopefully, for America. And then tomorrow, with EU's reset, that's when they're gonna install and have all the Phase 2 stuff for them. For the EU servers. It's stupid. I know. Trust me. I get it. In the year of our Lord 2022, why can't we have universal releases, global releases for stuff? For this type of stuff. But like when the expansion goes live on the 28th, 26th, 27th, on the 28th, when it goes live, actually, does it go live? Is it gonna be live for EU at the same time? Warzone 2.0. Yo, my Modern Warfare 2 thing is all screwed up right now. Not that I'm dude, everyone's saying Warzone 2.0. This comes out tomorrow, right? The actual new Warzone comes out tomorrow. Hold up. The expansion is worldwide release, right? I know the pre-patch won't be, but the expansion will release for everyone at the same time, right? It better. That'd be fucked up if it didn't. I'm gonna keep it real. That'd be so fucked up if it didn't. Show me the release timing. Great and gnomes in the same sentence. Ugh. Okay, it's not showing here. In case anyone's wondering what this pre-patch is, from the technical side of things, like obviously we know we have evokers coming. We know we have the pre-patch event happening and all that stuff. But also what they're doing with this pre-patch, with this maintenance, is they're essentially adding everything else for the expansion into the game right now. That way, when the server, whenever it does hit 6 Eastern on the 28th, I speak in Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time because that's the coast I'm on, so it's the best way for me to understand what I'm talking about. When that time hits on the 28th, all they have to do on their end is like basically flick a light switch is the best way to describe it. And everything will then just be live on the server. So like everything is gonna be like after this patch, everything's gonna be there, you know? All I have to do is flick a switch on their end. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I leveled up a DK on the classic servers for that Ask Brown Proto Drake, but I don't know if I have it here. This is this character was, you know, I'm on Valdrakken on the beta servers, so I like, you know, automatic level 70. This is the server that, you know, was used to test Mythic Plus and the raids and all that stuff, so this is all it's showing that I have here. They just kind of gave you all the dragon mounts, or a good bulk of the dragon mounts, and the Heartsteed for some reason. They gave you the Heartsteed and the Highwind Darkmane, and I don't know why they gave you some of the mounts they gave, but they gave you like these ones, dude. Which Drake are we taking though? Which Drake are you guys taking? Because I don't think you get to pick all these Drakes. Oh wait, these are achievement mounts. Never mind. I'll walk that back. Don't answer that question, guys. Just don't answer that question. I'll walk that back. Alright. Do we like my weak aura? Do we like what we did with Lux? It's not my weak aura. Do we like what we did with Luxthos' weak aura? Because this is made by Luxthos. Luxthos.com. He makes weak auras. He's a streamer on Twitch. He's playing God of War 2018 right now. But this is his website. He makes weak auras for classes. So he has all these. He has Paladin, Mage, Priest, Warrior, Druid, Hunter, Demon Hunter, Shaman, Rogue, Monk, Warlock, Evoker. Is he missing a class here? Hold up. That's not Demon Hunter, Druid, Evoker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, he has all the classes. He has weak arts for all the classes. Then he has a thing of how, like, you know, his thought process behind his current design and how to customize them and stuff. Can Drac use actual dragon flying? Yeah. You like it? I think it gives me everything I need. And then whenever I get a DPS trinket on live, obviously, like an on-use trinket, I'll add that, and we'll put it on the left side here, and then we'll add Verdant Embrace on the right side here. So we'll have 3 and 3 as our like utility. So do Draxir get to use dragon riding? Yes. We are our own dragons, so we can do the dragon riding stuff on our own if we choose to do so. If we choose to do so, we can do dragon riding things on our own. We can also ride the dragons that do dragon riding and stuff too. But we don't absolutely need to do that. We can, as Draxir, we just have it, you know? That's pretty cool. I'm really excited for this class. If you guys go through the YouTube channel, those are on the YouTube side. I've been playing this for a while. Could Druid Flight Form do it? I don't know if Druid Flight Form has dragon riding. I don't know. I don't know if it's been confirmed or not either. It might be like an option, like something you can unlock, like a customizable thing. But I'll be honest, I don't know. No one's spoken about it. So I must say no, not at this moment in time. But that doesn't mean that there might not be, like, there might be an option for it. You know? There might be an option for it. It just like hasn't been uncovered yet, or like I feel like I would have seen something about it. Like that seems right up the alley of a Wowhead article. You know what I mean? Like if you follow Wowhead articles at all, it seems right up that alley. All right, we're happy with this. Devastation HUD. What are we tracking here? Fear the aspects of tracking. Burnout. We don't need to track burnout or volatility. These two. I mean, volatility just never worked. We don't need to track burnout. Burnout gets procced on the actual week R now. Volatility gets tracked. Did I even test Dragon Rage? Let's check Dragon Rage, see if that gets pop. See how it gets tracked on the week R here. I'm gonna have something over here for it, but I don't know if I like how it's tracked on here. I'll keep it real. It just seems super cluttered inside there. I'm gonna keep my Dragon Rage one over here just to track it better. Like it's there and you can see the timing on it and stuff when it's in there. It just, I don't like how it's kind of just jam-packed in there. God, did I delete my burnout one? I kind of liked my burnout one. Shit. I should have backed it up. Oh well. Like that's burnout, but I liked mine. Like showed if I had 2 or 1. That's fine. All right, I'm happy with it. Did I play? I did at one point. I did GTA RP. Nox. At one point I did. At one point I streamed it. At one point it was the only thing I streamed. But not anymore. For my own mental health, my own mental well-being, and just general attitude, I had to get off of it. You know what I mean? Just in general, I had to just stop doing it because there's a lot of people in GTA RP across all servers. This isn't directed at one server. This isn't directed at one group of people. This isn't directed at one thing or another. This is all servers. I played on all kinds of servers. I played on NoPixel. I played on Family. I played on Nonstop. I played on all, like, all the servers, and everywhere in between. I played on them all. And one common theme with GTA RP is there's a lot of selfish people that only care about themselves and only care about the outcomes of their own shit, and aren't there to tell a collective story. And I got tired of that, so I stopped playing TRP. That's my rants. We play WoW. No, I wasn't. Listen, by playing RP, I wasn't able to play WoW as much, and WoW's always been the game that I've always come back to, no matter what games I've played and stuff like that. WoW is always the game I come back to. So here we are, just focusing mainly on WoW, especially with the new expansion coming out. As much as issue Shadowlands was, it's the first expansion in a long while. Like I actually like did all the tiers in it and stuff, you know. Granted, it was just AOTC and it was just heroic rating, but we had good times. You know, play on NoPixel? You play on public or the whitelist server? What's opposite of public in GTA? It's whitelist. I was a cop on public for a little bit there at the beginning of the year. End of last year and the beginning of this year. And that's when I was like... Then Elden Ring came out, and after Elden Ring, I'm like, why am I going back to GTA RP? You know? It's my main thing. At the time, the idea was to, you know, be a cop on public and then obviously join the force on whitelist, but then I was like, why am I doing this to myself? just wasn't having fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, it's not worth playing it. No matter what. Play a little public green. I mainly copped on purple. Like I mainly patrolled on purple whenever I was there, because we would have enough numbers on green, we wouldn't have enough numbers on purple. So that's mainly where I patrolled. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't that bad. Go back to copping on public. I just don't want to play GTA anymore, personally. If I do, it'll go back to no pixel though, and probably on public. But yo, are the servers up yet? we got 48 minutes. Come on, Blizzard, at least pop them up early. Also, guys, because the bot just put it up in chat. On the Twitch side, if you're watching on YouTube and you want your chance at Twitch drops, not even a chance, it's guaranteed. If you watch 4 hours of a WoW stream on Twitch starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, then you get the Dragon Kite pet on retail if you connect your account and stuff like that. So you know, continue watching on YouTube if you'd like. Just know that I am also streaming to Twitch. As you can see through the bots here, the bot does carry messages over from Twitch to YouTube and YouTube to Twitch. You know, hop on over to the Twitch stream and like you could have it up, but I understand like watching stuff is 100,000% better on YouTube. Like actual like watching experience. The quality is better. You have quality options. You have the DVR options. It's amazing. On the Twitch side, you know, you're able to support easier, like through subbing and all that stuff. Which, if you have a Twitch Prime and all that stuff, I'm just saying, you know, stupid shit like that. We're just buying time now. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer to fix my weak aura for the way I wanted it to, but I actually like it. Oh, we got to do this. All right. So Dragon Rage and Fury aspects, we'll keep that over above this for now. We have Thundering. Okay. Export. Copy. I have a whole notepad of things I need to copy over once we go live. God, these strings are fucking massive. Holy crap. Luxos Weak Aura slightly customized, and then export, copy, bam, UI, wow, edit mode UI, just so I know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Edit mode, screw, fuck you. Share, copy to clipboard, ignore that. That's not right. Back in here, edit mode. Let's just reload my UI because that's being a pain in the butt. I appreciate it, Nox. We'll be chilling for the rest of the night. Make way for Twitter videos coming. Elon's paying creators 10% more than YouTube. Oh shit. You think he'll let me upload my guide to Twitter? You think he'll let me upload my basics guide to Twitter as a launch thing? Which, by the way, this guy's yelling dark. What is happening here? Oh my god, we're being invaded. Yo, I don't know how a Evoker does in PvP. I'm getting the fuck out of there. What is happening right now? I just noticed there was a bunch of allies there. I don't know shit about fuck when it comes to PvP with an Evoker. Yes. Share. Copy to clipboard. That's... That looks a little sus. But hey, that's how it's supposed to be apparently. Just because things are... We'll move things if we need to on live. Yo, you think he'll let me? By the way, sorry. Back to what I was talking about. People were saying that my YouTube video was... Oh, look, it's me. Was low volume? Was low, like people couldn't hear? What are you being barking at, Bailey? What's going on? Hey, bud. This will not be a deep dive into talent tree.
I hear myself just fine,
and I'm like
anything like that.
I am a quarter of the way up on the slider on this channel. This is on.
For those who want to try out the class but don't want to sift through a 12-page guide or a 30-minute-long video. However,
I think those people just need to turn up their computers. Dude, we're almost at 5K views on this video. Holy shit.
Devastation Evokers are a mid-range caster DPS.
And no one's subscribed. I mean, we've gotten like 25 subscribers from it, which is pretty cool.
Evokers use mana and a resource called Essence to cast their abilities. Essence regenerate.
It's just not my type of video I normally do. I'm more of a live streamer, you know? I don't really do guides that often because I'm not very good at it. I'm my own worst critic, though. I think that video is awful. But people seem to be enjoying it. The only complaint that people have is like that the audio is too low, but like that was... I had that a little... We'll say... a third of the way up the slider on my mixer here for that channel that this is on too. The gaming PCs in general. And I can hear it just fine. I think those people just need to turn up their headphones or their phones or whatever. I think that's gonna be the play. Are their lines gone? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Lucky I didn't decide to get into there. I don't really know much about PvP for an Evoker, but I do know abilities like Sleepwalk are going to be huge. Honestly, Sleepwalk might be huge for Mythics as well. Like, this might be a good ability to use for Mythics, Sleepwalk. Only because, like, you disorient an enemy, causing them to sleepwalk towards you. Means they're not casting anything. Which could be good. They're not doing any abilities, not casting, and you can let them walk towards. So it's a good way to bring ranged enemies in potentially. Magic damage taken would need to be taken for PvP, I feel. Overall, probably be huge. Unravel would be huge for PvP, which like breaks through protective magic, breaks through shields. This spell would be really good on the first boss of Ruby Life Pools. But that's about it. As far as I can remember, and like just from doing all like the mythics and stuff, that's the only boss I could think of that would be good on. There's little mobs in that dungeon as well, I think, that have just basic shields. They could break through them, but not enough to like put a point into it. I don't know. I'm gonna learn PvP on this character though. I love the Devastation Evoker. Like, I absolutely am loving this class and spec. For what was I gonna say? For a man who has played Priest and Rogue his whole career in WoW and never really branched out in a serious manner to any other class, I'm bored of those classes at this point in time. I need something else in my life to get me excited for WoW. And I love dragons in general. Just everything about dragons in general is just super fucking cool. Like, legit, I don't 3D print like all the time consistently, but like I always find myself 3D printing dragons of sorts. I have so many dragons around here that I've 3D printed and like are half painted or painted or whatever. In Dark Souls, in the Souls-like games, I always find myself going towards the dragon type builds. Elden Ring was great for that. They had so many dragon abilities you could use. I loved it. So when they announced Dragonflight and they announced the Dracthyr Evoker, I was like, mine. I legit told my guild, the ones who I was in voice chat with when we were watching that stuff, and then in the actual guild chat, I was like, I'm playing Evoker. Sorry about it. You know? Not to say that no one else can play Evoker. We aren't one of those types of guilds. We chase AOTC. So like we can get it with no matter what the comp is. It's not a big deal. But yeah, immediately I state my claim to the Evoker. And I didn't give a crap about it. And I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to really dive into it and stuff. Which, you know, are the servers up yet? So these are all the things we need to copy over. All right. These are my builds: single target, cleave, AoE for level 60. We have my weak aura string, sundering affix. We have our stats, which is like just the stats up here showing you guys, you know, my eye level, what my main stat is, which is int, mastery, haste, crit, burst, you know, all those things people like to look at for some reason. I have it there. And yeah, we have the weak aura. We have the personal weak auras here, the thundering affix one. So I don't feel like going to look for those. Might as well just carry over the dungeon one too. So we should have the Ultimon timers on this at least. Dragonflight dungeon Vigora. Bam! Nailed it. Alright, we got all those. All right, the server's live. World of Warcraft. And let's take a peek at what Max's stream is saying for he's having all kinds of creators on. No realms currently available. That's a good sign. That's a good sign actually. Because the servers, the things are coming up. Let's look. Is this tier list up? All right. This is so far. Let's look. Max has had. Get this off the screen. So far, Max has had all these classes on, all these specs on. So we have Bear and is that Vengeance or Havoc? I can't tell. One of the Demon Hunter specs is Deep Dick Dolly Dumpster. It's amazing. And then S tier, we have Resto Druid, Blood DK, Unholy DK, the other Demon Hunter spec, and Prot Warrior. A tier, and these are the people that play the class. He had experts on, quote unquote, from each of the classes. He had experts on to come in and rank. Preservation A, is that Prot Pally? Prot Pally A, Feral Druid A, Holy Pally A, Devastation A, Mistweaver A, Frost and Fire at A. Is that Disc? Disc at A? Oh my god. What the fuck is this list? Demonology A, Brew at A, and Frost at A. BM at B, Moonkin at B, Destro at B, Enhance at B, and Holy at B. Resto Shaman at C, Survival at C, Arcane at D, and then Marksman and Swamp Ass. What up, Adam? How you doing, man? And then he hasn't gotten people for these ones yet. He's going through and getting everyone. So all the rogue specs are so up in the air. Let's see the Afflictions in D. Dude, these people aren't speaking. Actually, this is how they play and stuff. This is what this. No one wants to put their classes in S. Dorky, you did it though. Dorky knows what's up. He'll throw a bear up an S. I bet Adam. We're waiting for the servers to go live. We're just sticking around in beta right now. Dude, this staff. Have you guys seen this staff? This Karn Alexa First Light. Focus the light of the Drakthir upon your current target, dealing that much damage over 3 seconds. It's like a 3 second channel, not really empowered. It's a 3-minute cooldown. I want to try. I don't really want to. I don't know if I'm gonna have this on live. That's the only thing. Look at this thing. We light up the fucking room when we do it, though. 242k DPS. Oh hell yeah! What'd you put into it? What's the specs? Let me live vicariously through you. Oh, first time building yourself? How'd that go? Really not that bad, right? Not that bad to build a PC. Really not that bad at all. It's adult Legos when you really break it down. But what'd you put into it? Not being good. I can't, honestly, I can't complain. You fucking hated the build? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We'll just think. That's a solid build. 5600X and a 3060 Ti. Like, what resolution do you game at? Because if it's not 4K, then you're fine. And even at 4K, I think you'll be just fine. First post, everything worked? Bitch. You're fine. And no one will judge you for your cable management off the first build. I can tell you that. Why did we not soar up? What the hell? What the hell? Going for, dude, that's plenty enough for 1440p. And it posted the first boot, like, worth, man. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've been getting the itch to build again, but I only game in 1080p still. I haven't upgraded my monitors. Probably out of spite. Because, like, I bought this monitor, 1080p, 144 hertz, G-Sync and all that stuff. They're like $550. And then it went on sale 2 months later for like $250. So I think out of spite, I'm just gonna ride this monitor into the ground before I upgrade my resolution and stuff. I got a good setup going on here. I got my, my Acer, my gaming monitor here. It's perfectly color calibrated for me on my end. All that fun stuff. I have it. It's dialed in how I want it. And I got 2 BenQs on the outside, which BenQ makes a solid monitor and stuff. Refurbished 24-inch 1080p 1ms. I can't be mad at that. Like, I got a solid setup here. I don't need monitors. But when I do, I'm going full bore, like ultra wide. Oh, dude. Always gamed on dick monitors. Dude, get you a nice refresh rate on it. You are going to get a good MS on it too. Like, make sure it's like low MS, and you'll be kicking yourself. You'll be kicking yourself. I'm not gonna lie. What kind of games do you play anymore? It doesn't even matter like what game you're playing. Like, you'll notice it in any game, whether it be MMOs, shooters obviously especially, but even just RPGs of any sort, you'll notice. Servers up. We gotta get our evoker made. We gotta name it. We gotta go through the leveling, the opening zone. And then Hoopty said he's carrying one other evoker friend, so hopefully he carries me too. Hold! Oh, you haven't played Elden Ring yet? Oh. Oh, my personal game of the year is Elden Ring. With a very close second and maybe even a tie is Tunic. Elden Ring is so damn good. But I get you on the grown-up stuff. I get you on that, man. I get you on that 100%. Responsibilities suck, but they are a priority. We do need to do them. Yo, we're close to getting these servers. Fuck. What time is it? 5:30. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna see if there's any food. That way, when the servers do go live, we can go full degen. We can go full ass degen and get our evoker through its leveling zone, send it its care package from my rogue, pick a covenant, do all the things we need to do, put some conduits in, go do some raids or Mythic Plus. I don't know. I appreciate it, Adam. Have a good one, man. Stop by anytime, my dude. I miss chatting with the old guard, as I like to call it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find food. I suggest you take this time to also get up and stretch and stuff as well. Best time to do it. Yo, it's kind of cold, guys. we let me turn this thing off for now, and then I'm gonna be like, it's too hot. But I have food now. We had our first snow today. Really excited about it. You guys want to see it? Took a video of it. Let's see what's going on here. Everyone's showing off their models and stuff. That's cute. Guild chat. Video I took. Snow! It was big, thick flakes of ice, or snow too. Big, thick things of snow. Wow. Let's just hop out of the beta. We don't need to be in the beta anymore. We did what we wanted in the beta. We're done with it now. We're just chilling. Listen to the funk. Fuck. Fuck, why is it not live? We'll keep checking it. 20 minutes until the scheduled time for it to be up. 20 minutes until Twitch drops on Twitch. Get yourself a dragon kite pet toy thingy majigger. Toy, it's a toy. It's a toy. It's not a pet, it's a toy. And yeah. Watch a cumulative of 4 hours of WoW streams up until midnight Friday. Or like through Friday up until midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern. Just have to have some sort of WoW stream if they're opted into drops on their channel. Up for a total of 4 hours. You can watch an hour today, hour tomorrow, hour the day after, hour the day after. It's not showing up on the WoW's website. There was a moment where they weren't showing up at all on the launcher. Like, or when you launch in, they weren't showing. Which was a good sign, because that means they were restarting them. But now they're showing again, but they're still offline. So, yeah, no. It's okay. Look, it's Alex Straza. It's fine. We have background. Wallpaper engine's so good. We got Stony Tony walking the path up to the area here. I like this one a lot. Oh, I mean, actually, they haven't announced an extension yet, have they? Let's take a look. They haven't announced an extension. Nope. Still good. No announcement. Go ahead. So like, I was curious how they're gonna make the visage form look, like, be useful, I guess, because like, why wouldn't you just want to stay in dragon form? You know what I mean? Like, who would actually want to go to their visage form? But they gave it a use, actually. The use for the visage form, like, if you're in a group, it increases your health regen by, like, a ton. Like, it's kind of crazy how quick your health regens with your visage form for you and your party. It just wasn't automatically taking me in and out of visage form. Like, when I enter combat, it was putting me in dragon form, but then it wasn't putting me in visage form afterwards in mythic, so I just gave up on trying to min-max that, and I just stayed in dragon form. Let's see what Preheat wrote for the rotation for this. Simple Surgeon's Devastation Evoker primarily deals with applying Fire Breath to deal damage over time, spending Essence on Essence Burst on Disintegrate, and casting Living Flame as a filler. Dragon Rage is the primary cooldown, and Eternity Surge is a short cooldown that deals heavy damage, increasing in targets as you empower it. And Prepatch Evoker is missing key components of the spec. We do not have class legendaries that help bridge this gap by preventing capstone talents. For this reason, Devastation Evoker is watered down and weaker than the other classes until the removal of legendaries levels the playing field. True. There are two main builds for Devastation Evoker: Feed the Flames and Everburning Flame. Yep, the aim of both builds is to maintain Fire Breath damage over time, and the aim while spending Essence and Disintegrate. I feel like this here is going to throw people off. Dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Preheat has done a lot. He's done a lot of research. He knows how to play the class. But this is like overly complicated right now. This is way overly complicated. Like, it's not that hard. It's get your empowered abilities on cooldown, use your essence spenders based on how many targets you're fighting, and then use your fillers based on how many targets you're fighting. Really and truly, that's the basics of it. I guess this goes a little more in depth. Like with Dragon Rage, when you have Dragon Rage up, you want to use your empowered abilities to extend your Dragon Rage. And then you want to use, you know, even if you're only fighting one target, you want to use a Azure Strike to get to proc an Essence Burst. Because when you're in Dragon Rage, whether you use Living Flame or Essence or Azure Strike, you automatically get 100% chance to get an Essence Burst. So while in the Dragon Rage window, you use your empowered abilities. Obviously, if you have Shattering Star, you want to use Shattering Star with Eternity Surge. Tip to scale to Eternity Surge. Spend your Essence Bursts, and then if you have Burnout, Living Flame. If you don't, you want an Azure Strike. Get 2 Stings of Essence Burst, use Disintegrate, or Pyre, depending on how many enemies you got, and go from there. I feel like this is overly complicated, and like. It's all correct. Don't get me wrong. It's all correct. Maximizing Dragon Rage, the 38 plus second opener. It's true. It's true. We do have a 38 second opener. That's for sure. It's kind of wild. Disintegrate does have Pandemic on it, to where if you, once you get past this 3rd tick, if you prop another Pandemic, it'll carry over the time from this and keep going through type deal. Do we have servers yet? Can I make my evoker yet? Yo, there's breadsticks in here? That's fair. Yo, I completely 100% understand everything on here. Not. Overlord Mike, what are you playing on what do you plan on playing? What's everyone plan on playing for Dragonflight? If it's not apparent, I'm playing a Devastation Evoker myself. To start. From what I'm noticing, Drac, you playing Drac? You playing Preservation or Devastation? You DPSing or you healing? I'm gonna learn Preservation as well. Actually, when I first got access to the beta, I was doing healing, and then I took a look at the our raid numbers. And I was like, we don't need all these healers, so I started looking at Devastation again, and I haven't looked back. Oh, Bailey, you're so fucking cute. You get a piece of grilled chicken. 1 second. Good boy. Devastation, cool. Cool. Have you had access to the beta at all? You try it? Please don't delay. That's what I'm saying. 12 minutes. Fair enough. That's rough getting in the beta 4 days before the pre-patch where they go live. That's kind of shitty. They should just, I would say they should just stop letting people in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of really crappy. Wait, there was tunings that came through? What? I don't care about Death Knights. Don't care about Demon Hunters. Don't care about Druids. Evoker. Oh, this is our 5% buff. Oh man, this Eye of Affinity nerf was rough. Are you in the Wormrest Accord Discord or like the Evoker Discord? Because honestly, everyone in that Discord is super fucking helpful with any questions people have. As long as like a valid question. And we're all ready for the, what's the best build? What's the best stat priority? What's the best this? What's the best that? We're all mentally prepared for it. For when people want to come in and try to ask questions. We're ready for it. We're mentally fortified. We are good to go on it. I'll get you a link for it. In case you, like, I don't know if you use Discord or not, but in case you, do want to join it, you know? Peace. Oh, is it really just what it is? Oh. Man, they got a cool little link for their thing, too. Discord.gg/evoker. I didn't realize it was that simple. I went to the Discord and, like, generate the invite link and everything. I didn't realize it was that easy.
This is what I sound like.
Alright. Well, there you go. Discord.gg/evoker. If you want to join the Evoker Discord, anyone. Should just said it out loud. It's in all chats now anyways, it's fine. This Eye of Affinity nerf hurt us though. I get why they did it, because we were spamming. Unless it was like 8+ mobs, we were just cranking off disintegrates. Like it was nothing. Because we would stack crit and mastery, and we would just like get constant essence bursts. Is there anything else here that's like new though? Pyre buffs here, volatility buffs here. No more Bailey. Dude, this talent is kind of sick. I think this is a new build. I didn't realize this was a PvP only talent. I thought that Deep Breath was just bugged. Cause there was a night on beta where every single evoker in Orgrimmar was just building walls around everything important. I thought it was just a bug with the ability in general. I didn't realize it was a PvP talent that was causing it. Oh, I'm just said it's up. Comp also said it was up. Oh! We're in! Delete. Create new character. My evoker. Customize. We'll get this set up another time. Finish. I got my name. Let's go. Let me tweet. Where's my tweet?
Talent to the fore!
On the flank, move! Heaven scale, fall back!
What's happening?
Sleep.
Yo, that was... What's his face? His voice. Look at all those Lua errors. Oh, shit. What is causing this UI? What is causing this this thing? Oh no! Astral keys. Shit. Let's reload all these. Let's update all my add-ons. Guys, we're in it. We're in Evoker land. Drops go live in 5 minutes. No, Bailey, you can't have any. Reload. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let's get the UI set up at least. We'll do the weak hours later. Edit mode. Next. Modern import. Yes. 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 Oh, that's not right. Import. Yes. 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 Import. Beautiful. All right. Sable. Let's go. Ow! Who are you?
Whoa. What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is
Options,
very
action
wrong.
bars.
We must find our wingmates. This way.
Alright, cool. We're gliding! Wait, we gotta turn on options.
Are breaking free.
Audio.
Contain them.
Music. Play the game music. Lapsagos. Wake up! Off-site, there we go.
I remember obeying an order.
Dude, I want to see that. Options. Interface. There we go. All right, let's get this done.
In here, Evoker.
She doesn't promote our characters, but she wants an invite on her.
How
When?
long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our crash.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings.
Let's
What is your
go.
report?
Okay, we got disintegrate now. Let's
Gear
go.
up, Evoker.
This is on
Then
shift
we
3. This is on
rendezvous
shift
with the
4.
Now
This is
Varian
on
can
shift
explain what has
E.
happened.
E.
I am certain of it.
There we go. Essence is a resource. Oh, what do I do? I gotta kill these guys, right? Oh god, auto loot's not on? This is the worst.
They will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Options, interface, auto loots, auto loots, auto loots. I like how you can type and search. It's really nice. Let me get Twan's character in here. Guild, invite member. Erizia, accept. No, not found. She's dead. I had auto loot on. What the heck? What the heck? All right, let's do this, guys. We in this. Let's get this out of here so we can do some actual content. No, I haven't done this yet. I haven't done this experience at all, this opening area at all with Evoker. But it seems like we're waking up. Like this is the time where the Evokers are being awoken. Glide on my bars. That's advanced tech that I'm just not good at.
The Drakthea, stand ready.
Respect must be earned.
Cutscene.
Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
A different dragon.
Dragons!
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Well, this should be fun.
Glide into here.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments.
Rescued her healed with Living Flame.
Against a great
Living Flame's a
foe.
healing ability, guys. Did you guys know that?
Victory.
It's also a damage ability.
Though I fear we
Multifaceted.
paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But first, we need to get our people out of here.
By wing or by
Chrissy, wake up.
we'll see it done.
Chrissy, wake up. Man, hey, we got a staff out of that, didn't we? Emblazoned, we didn't have a weapon. 24 slot bags aren't bad. I have 32 slots on my rogue I need to send over.
Much to discover.
We'll do that when we get to Azeroth, though. Or like out of this cave system.
That dragon is going to collapse. Our only way out. We are bound by duty.
I am ready. What do you need?
Exits reached. Let's go.
Trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pezagos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Drakthir.
Well said, my friend.
I require a target.
Beg for the mercy of your arcane prisons.
Sheesh. We're regenerating a lot of essence. It's also super laggy right now. Suck it, bitch.
Out of time.
Go! The crash is collapsing. Go now.
Our training grounds are completely overgrown.
That beacon pulses with magic.
Fire breath, I guess
It
in
may
3.
have been placed there to contain us.
Cut the chatter, Kodethi. Hostiles could be lurking. Evoker, time to get those skills sharpened.
Yep. Okay, what are we doing? Being investigated. Oh, okay. I have to use it at each rank. Okay. Oh shit. Well, hello, Mr. Beetle. Come with me if you want to live. Or not. Poison juice. What an interesting ability. All right, let's do this. Investigate the beacon. This music's good. Oh shit. Bailey, stop begging for food. You're getting no more, bud. Let's go back up here. All right. Honestly, it's not too laggy out here. I thought it was gonna be worse.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
You call that a uniform?
We have income.
Die, Drakthir!
Hemberthal!
Thank the Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
What do you
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened.
Learn about
The
coasting.
rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
Let us begin. Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Oh, here's the race stuff. Dude, I cannot wait for this, actually. The racing is going to be so much fun. There's so many different tracks I have set up.
Shosh.
It's going to be great.
Thinking.
Can I get through that? What the fuck? What about advanced flying?
Any
Hello.
new discoveries?
Let's go.
The Traxia, fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Alright, we're gonna practice soar. So they reset my sword cooldown, you know, just in case.
I am ready, Dervishian. Scout the creche of the Ebonscapes. Syndra Thresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Dragons are watching. Oh shit. Well. Dude, I love how they just give you, like, get you pretty much right into dragon riding. That's so cool. Oh. Loot? Bag of the Enchanted Winds. It's an empty satchel. Oh. We get increased movement speed and stuff for how much time? Sick. Worth? 100% worth. Movement flight speed for 50%. Oh,
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess.
Death grip. Death rip.
Here to spar. The healing wings need us. Get moving.
Oh, there's a rare spawn I have to kill. It's over here. Where's Death Rip at? I need to kill Death Rip. Where's Death Rip? Is there a cave here or something? Where the fuck is Death Rip at? Oh shit, what's up, dog? I don't know where Death Rip is at. Silent just showed up on my map. Click to target the MP. Ooh, oh, they're over there. How do I get over there? I want to kill them. What's this do? Does that let me soar? In this cave? They're probably down this cave, huh? Oh, this goes nowhere. How do I get down there to this guy? No, someone's killing him! No clue how to get there. It's up though, I know that. Well, he's dead. He's fucking dead, guys. Hopefully we'll come across him another time. Oh, what the fuck? We're just kind of exploring this shit, guys. Like, look, this is beautiful. This looks heckin' good. LVY won't let Confel use fire breath. That's funny. Hey guys, Twitch drops are officially live, by the way, on the channel. So make sure your account is linked. If you're watching on YouTube and want to get some in-game items, twitch.tv/thefoognoob. Check it out. Streaming there too. Ah shit, I'm in something. I'm in it right now. I'm choking. Oh well, that sucks.
Easy there, Syndra. Easy. There.
But we got set up. We were never gonna complete that.
We went in after you. Shh. I know. Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
Huh? Where? Over here? Okay. Silithid slain and toxic glands collected. Okay. Sorry, I'm still eating my dinner. Okay, how am I supposed to get these glands if they aren't? Whatever.
I must get closer.
There's the gland.
Too far away.
Eviscerated Aerogale. Not targetable, it's in here.
I am out of range.
Come on over here. Dog, come on over here. I'm firing my laser breath. Ooh, 59, let's go. Living ration. When obtained, gorge on the remains of a wild airgill. We got return back, or available now, which is our res. Ready to turn in? Let's go. We in this.
How can I help? Here to spar. Healing the Draconid. After they tried to subdue us. There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Let's go heal these guys.
too far away.
I don't know how I feel about like these quests being designed like this and then having us instantly be able to get our cooldowns back. I don't like that. Ooh. Look at this. Remove. Report. Sorry guys, quick little interruption here. We purged Restream bot for a second. I'm sorry guys. Alright, we're back at it again. Get the heck out of here with your porn bots.
How? There is much to be done.
Get the heck out of here.
I am out of range.
These if other people heal them, it's not like screwing me over when I go to cast on them. Still allowing me to heal them. That's some good phasing right there. I like that.
Shall we, please, Evoker? Save all of my people that you can, and honor the memories of the fallen.
I got you, fam. Hell yeah, dude. Get them drops. Use my channel. That's what I'm here for. How you doing, Val? Enjoy your dinner. I'm enjoying mine while I do this. Choke me harder, Evoker Daddy. Be free. Oh, hell yeah. Ham, macaroni, squash, and potatoes. That sounds good. That was really good. I'm having penny pasta with grilled chicken and like an Alfredo sauce. And some breadsticks. So I gotta get out of here. Yeah, it's good. I can't complain. Use me, though. Do it.
I am proud. My people need time to recover before we can.
He's chosen a lot.
Hey, Val, thanks for the resub, bud.
Draconid.
Appreciate
Well,
that.
They are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid?
Enjoy your dinner. I'll be here
Said we should never
all night.
show mercy to an enemy.
I'm having too much fun with this class in general.
Soldiers just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
I'm glad it's on live now. Bailey, stop begging. I love you, bud, but you gotta stop begging for food. Especially food that doesn't agree with you, bud.
The Ebon Scales are under siege by wild drakes. Terrasek.
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To storm Sunder Crater.
Then our
You
people
know it
are
doesn't
in
agree
even
with
more
you, and you
danger
know
than
you
we
won't be
thought.
pooping, or you'll be pooping really bad. Oh! Which one do I want? Do I get them all? Hope I get them all at some point. want the blue one.
A wise choice.
Did I pick the bronze one? I don't feel like I picked the bronze one, but it actually works out better for how I'm gonna get this character set up anyways, so. While it wasn't the one I think I picked, you know, it's the one mentally though that I probably should have picked anyways, so. Here we are. This guy, the pillager, I need to kill him. Let's go. Well, these guys don't actually give important shit. They give like busts and stuff. That's okay. Where we going? We're going this way? I'm not gonna worry too much about these guys then.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot.
Oh, deep breath. Let's go.
I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
No casting spells for you. We knock you up when you do that, so you cannot.
I must get closer.
I'm gonna waste my empowered ability on just one guy who's about to die. Bonk. Living flame, disintegrates. Oh, it's a dragon! What the hell? That guy came out of nowhere. I thought I was dead.
We offer you freedom and power. Join
I thought I was dead.
I need to target something first. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Yeah, they're stealing my kills, so I had to get on in there. Secure the bag, as some may say. Alright, we need to kill one more elemental thingy majigger, get one more. Oh gosh. Dude, I really like how this whole, like, at least the beginning of this match is like all about the elements and stuff.
I must get closer.
Together, we will unleash her might upon this world.
We gotta get up there. square mob that drops stuff. Confell just hit 60. Sorry, I was typing in guild chat. Tough roar. A tough roar there, bud. Alright. Oh, we just get it? Okay, we just already have it. This thing's got a fat ass. This horse thingy we got. It's got a fat ass.
The Ebon scales are up ahead. Respect must be earned.
Let us begin. We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon scales can strike.
Attack on Elder Soul signal.
Give the signal, Evoker.
Okay, alright, alright. Do I just attack it then? Alright, bet, here we go.
The order is given. Attack!
Don't cross the beams!
Ebon scales, strike as one.
This is sick. Oh my god.
These vermin sought to disrupt our ritual.
They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins.
They mean nothing.
Korra Grimtotem, we fight him in the raid.
Elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free.
Oh shit.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our crèche. Then fight off an element until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me.
Answers will have to wait, as you will. But stay alert. There are dragons circling above.
So he's the one who wakes her up.
Hostile.
Ebon
We gotta go.
Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
Where are we going? Bailey, you gotta stop. No more, bud.
Let us begin. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these primalists seek to release something ancient, something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know. I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
Isn't Rathian the sexy Johnny Depp wannabe pirate one? I don't know much about the lore, as I've been saying tonight.
There is much to be done.
Devastation, come on.
I am ready to Drakthir. Do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
I require a target.
What's up, dog?
This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders
Frozen Vault
claim it.
defended. All right, get Pyre up here. Let's get this over here. I don't know what all I have access to, but hey. They give me a build, or like what are we working with right now? What are we working with? We got Quell. Jesus Christ. We're ripping aggro off everything. Oh my god.
I need to target something first.
The storm be unleashed. At last, she shall be free.
I do not have a target.
I mean, all that gold right there.
Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater.
Ooh.
Mistress of the storm, the primal powers have risen to set you free. Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving.
Oh hell. Oh hell.
What do you have? Fall back! Help the wounded!
We gotta go, dog.
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
Rathion, help. Help.
The Earth Warder. Dead. We stand alone.
You have my thanks, Drakthir.
Let's go.
Now please, find...
Evoker,
Bruh.
get that dragon back on his feet.
Which one? He's
The
fucking dead.
Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a comforting thing.
I'm coming, dog. One second, dog. I got some people on my ass.
I will help if I am able. Thank you. That should...
We gotta go.
I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir. A formidable indeed.
We are leaving.
Let us begin. Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. Bring answers.
Good luck with that. I'm out.
Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
Can you turn back time here so we can kill that
I
bitch?
refuse to bow to another aspect.
Always prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Dude, did he say Devoker? Because he knows what's up. He knows the abbreviation for Devastation Evoker. It's a Devoker. Let's go.
No storm. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own. Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey.
Yes, timeless one.
We need to speak to some people.
You look well.
I know what the aspect asks of us, but the healing wings cannot join you. We still have wounded, and these wingless Draconoid have grown attached to us. No, my Waren is not flying anywhere. I plan for us to cross the channel to the Dragon Isles. Plenty of us others need our aid there, I suspect. Thank you for helping my people. No, make that Timboker. Salute.
Take care of yourself, Viridia. You could come with us. With me.
I thought it was like, I wasn't sure if it was like a thing of like,
My Waren will remain in the
come with me to join the Alliance, come with me to join the Horde.
We will
type deal.
Fair skies and strong.
Even though I picked mine on the Horde side, I just wasn't sure how that was gonna go.
Taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered.
Dark Talons, fall in.
We have to leave the Reach.
Lead the way, Abyssian.
The warders will follow rapidly.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
It's a cool opening zone. I like that opening sequence. It's pretty cool. I didn't hate it. Ooh.
Orgrimmar. Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well. Impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form.
One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
Yo, a Tauren dragon!
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome. Let us work together.
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker enemy.
This is the portal room. I have to go get my flying. Visit the bank, visit the embassy. Visit the auction house. Have to go up and get our flying. Do I have money? I don't know if I have enough money for flying.
Loktar! What can I do? For victory.
We got our mounts now. Go to the embassy. Oh, we're so fucking slow. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, we gotta do one thing here then. Is there a mailbox down here? Okay. First things first. Actually make this guy look good. All right, let's see. Body size 4. Primary color is. Why does this look so smoky here? Why does it look so bad to do that? We'll figure out what we look like on the beta and we'll copy it over. We're gonna use a mailbox, which is right here. Okay. Time to send over a care package from my rogue. Drakthir Evoker, Ultimon, Tempest Unleashed. Oh my god!
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragon Flights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where
Astral Keys is being broken. We have to probably disable that for now. Time to retire the rogue. For the most part. Timvoker, grab all the things. This is the new main. Did not bad. We're retiring the rogue. We are a Devastation Evoker main now. Until like a few weeks into the expansion, then, you know, we'll figure it out from there. But I think my alt, or my, like, Devastation Evoker is the main. I think my alt is going to be a warrior with tanking. All right, let's It's all done there. Okay, let's do things. Hey, it's a solid name though.
Too far away.
There we go. All right, let's get on the beta real quick and figure out my numbers here. I know it's 15. I think it's 5. I don't have any markings or that. We know I have like spikes. Actually, I think it's like, I don't know. Let's go figure out my numbers. Alright, body size 4, primary 15. 1, okay. Strong 1. None. Yellow. No chest spikes. No leg spikes either, okay. Jagged. 2. None. Jagged. 2. None. 2 ancient none. Base marking is none. None both. 13 glow. None both. 13 glow. Yeah. Nub, clean, none. Nub, clean. Visor, Spaldor, Tabard. Aegis, Rebraces, Talons. None, and then 5. Regal, Sheath, Talons. Regal, Sheath, Talons. None, 2 club spikes. My evoker. We look good. Want to give you a rundown of how the evoker works? Give me a second. Let me log off the beta. I'll give you the rundown right now. Let me also turn down the in-game music. Holy shit, it's loud now. Holy fuck, that's really loud now. Alright. Let me buy my epic flying as well. So the evoker, it's a mid-range DPS spec, as you know. 25 yards on everything. We have. All right, I don't have access to everything yet. Exclamation point guide in the chat. It'll give you my basic guide that I put out on YouTube. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. How it works is we have different. Let me restart. 2 classes for Evoker. You have Preservation and Devastation. You're asking about Devastation. We got casters, so we have 3 different types of spell cast, pretty much, is the best way to put it. You have, the empowered abilities, which is the new thing that they're adding. That's Living Flame and Living Flame and Eternity Span. I only have, or not Living Flame, Fire Breath and Eternity Surge. So, depending on how your specs, you have different levels of this. You can go faster, you can go shorter, so on and so forth. So you want to keep these on cooldown. With Fire Breath, there's, different ranks do different things. With Fire Breath, rank 1, you do small upfront damage, but you have a longer dot on them. With rank 3, or how I'm expected is rank 4, if I go rank 4, it's a big upfront hit, but the dot only lasts like 5 seconds, if that makes sense. So rank 1 equals less upfront but longer dot. Rank 4 equals big upfront damage, short dot. With Eternity Surge, when you empower that, rank 1, it hits 1 or 2 targets, depending on how you're specced, all the way up to 8 targets, but it won't hit 1 target 8 times, if that makes sense. So like, if I'm looking at the training dummies here, how I'm specced, I would only need to take Eternity Span to rank 2 to hit all 3 of these targets. If I took it to rank 4, it wouldn't hit all 3 of these targets 8 times. It would only just hit each of these targets once. Does that make sense? And then we have our essence here, and our essence spenders are Disintegrate and Pyre. Disintegrate is the Godzilla laser beam, and Pyre is the Lugia of fire that you toss at your targets. You use Disintegrate. Just if we're not min-maxing with this concept here, okay? You use Disintegrate with 1 or 2 targets, and then you use Pyre with 3+ targets. That's how you get your best results. And then you have your filler spells, which are Azure Strike and Living Flame. Living Flame is also a heal, so if you target an ally with it and you use Living Flame, you heal them, which is pretty cool. Or it's single target damage. Plain and simple, right? Azure Strike hits 2 or 3 enemies depending on your spec. So the idea behind your filler spells is if you have 2 or more enemies, you want to use Azure Strike, because it'll hit at least those 2 enemies, no matter what your specs. And if there's only 1 target, you just use Living Flame. Unless you have a burnout proc, which gets into the spec and all that stuff, which I don't have here to talk about. But if you have, if you're expecting the burnout, which you should be, and you have a proc for it, then you want to, and that gives you an instant cast Living Flame, you want to use that instead. That's pretty much it. That's the rundown of the class. Keep your empowered spells on cooldown. Use your essence spenders whenever you have essence, depending on how many targets you're fighting, and then use your filler spells in between. That's the short and skinny of it, but that's the basics of the class, and it's really not. It's honestly not much more complicated than that. There's a lot to go into and all that stuff, though. Don't get me wrong. A lot to go into. A lot of min-maxing with your Dragon Rage and shit like that, but. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those classes where it's super easy to pick up, but it's gonna be it's tougher to master for sure, because we have a lot of movement, we have a lot of utility. We have our Quell, which is our interrupt. It's a range interrupt. You can get it down to 20 seconds if you're spec'd right. So that'll interrupt. Tail Swipe on most enemies will interrupt them, knocking them in the air. Wing Buffet will interrupt enemies by knocking them back. So we essentially have like 3 stops or knocks or interrupts and stuff like that. Using your hover properly to keep yourself moving and doing DPS while moving and getting out of shit is good. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot you can do. Wow, my webcam wasn't up. I'm sorry.
The council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges.
Buttons are useless on the Evoker?
The strength of the Horde has always been its people.
You don't have to expunge people. You don't have to cauterizing wounds people.
The Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the reliquary will work.
What is up with his face?
With the explorers.
What is going on with his face?
Expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Very, very niche. Very, very niche, like Rogue Distract. You have Landslide, which you could probably deal with not using. But it would be really good in Mythics, where you can you cast it and then you can root people. Like it'll root any enemy within inside of it, and then obviously if they get hit or damaged, it will break the root. But
I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
I will guide you as best I can.
I don't have access to everything here though, which is the
An
issue.
expression of how you wish to be seen by others.
Until I get the
it is a personal choice you alone
talent tree.
can make. I chose my visage because I wish to live quietly among the high mountain Tauren. Your choice will be your own.
Dude, what kind of wings are we eating? What kind of flavor wings? What are we working with here, man? Wait, what am I doing? Adopt the visage form. Oh, I just have to hit that button.
Good. Find the visage within.
I'm ugly. Wait, I'm a lady? Hold up, I'm a lady? Sounds good, Val. And they slowly introduce the characters to you for that, so for the abilities to you for that. Oh, Drakthir awaken.
I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary
blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Oh, we have talents now. Sick. Alright, we go to my document here. It's all kinds of fucked up. Give me a second. Use shared action bars. Accept. I don't need a starter build. Okay, this is my single target. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. We don't use that ability. Yo, why do I have unravel target? What the fuck is wrong with me? We don't take unravel. We just don't. We don't take unravel. Almost ever. That must have been a misclick on my part. Let me get the bar set up here. That's correct. It put renewing blaze where it should be. That's good. Verdant embrace should be Shift F. Sanity surge goes on 1. Speed and scales goes on that. What I have on G? I can't remember what I had on G. Okay, that's there. Import. Cleave. I think I gotta fix up my right side here, but overall we're fine, I think. We were pressing raw on 5, that's how that should be. Yep. I'm gonna rescue with it though, which is an issue. We'll go through and fix these. I must have just been dicking around. Import. AoE. Import. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay, we'll go with this build for now.
You call that a uniform?
Orders delivered to Kadethi? I don't know. Alright, let's do all these intro quests I have for this. Get to recruit people, explorers. Okay, well, that's not the right spot. We go up here. Good.
Climbed any mountains lately? Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
We'll lead the way. I need my weak ores. We got a lot of weak ores we gotta clean up here. Holy shit. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about Dracthyr, just let me know. I'm playing this on beta for a hot second, so I got you guys. I got you. And I'll explain it in layman's terms, so you guys don't have to really think too hard about it. That's always the worst, when you have to think. Screw that noise. Oh my god, this is such a long week, Aura. Holy shit. Like how it has made by luck. That's good. Go on. Go on, man. Promote your shit. You deserve it. Alright, that's everything to import over. This document served its purpose. Alright, let's go. We're in this. I create a new window, guild. Rename. Guild. I fucking mistyped that shit. I don't want to see any of this stuff. I just want to see guild chat. Okay. Good stuff. Talk to the artisans.
Everything is
Come save
so
my people.
Beautiful. What a remarkable opportunity.
Come save my
Imagine
people.
all the wondrous relics collected by the dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
Man, people are making Dragon D's nut jokes. Man, that isn't already gone old.
I only accept the finest. The Dragon Isles, you say? The Dragon Isles to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
We'll do Shadowland stuff soon, TM.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
The odds
Maybe later, bud.
Favor us. The odds favor us.
What's going on in guild chat? They in Discord? No, there. Okay, we're good.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions. Keep an eye out for anything interesting. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Gods. Gods. This is Khadgar. Oh shit. That's Caligos. Seen Karazhan?
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Caligos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain.
Tony!
Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razageth, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridikron's hunger is unleashed,
then we have no choice.
Iridikron? Who's that?
If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Oh yeah, she's a true queen. Fuck Sylvanas. We out here standing Alexstrasza.
The mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Our legacy will be renewed.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Yo, I think I'm honestly maybe I don't know, man. Iridikron is like it's like the stone version of the. Actually, is he in the raid? Let me take a look. I don't think he was. We have Aranog, we have Taros, the Primal Council, which is. Yeah, no. We fight Razageth. Storm Eater. I think we're gonna end up fighting all of the elements of these, and then we might eventually fight Galakrond again. I think that's my prediction. And to be honest, I was 1000% right. After we beat Daddy the Nathrius, I was like, 1000% we are going to be fighting the jailer inside the Arbalest room. Okay, maybe I wasn't 1000% correct. I was like 99% correct. We fought Sylvanas inside the Arbalest room, or whatever that fucking judgment being was. I call that shit back when we beat Daddy the Nathrius.
On behalf of Silvermoon. Several years have passed
Cool,
quietly
kill Donis.
since our
We go into the Isle of
forces
Donis
returned
again?
from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations.
Oh, it's Thasira.
Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse
I feel like I know
to
who she
refuse
is.
my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Thalysra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows. Else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moment of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
We gotta take Fly with me. We gotta fucking... What a bitch.
I am ready. What do you need? It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razageth free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now.
Deathwing.
The Drakthea need a place in this world.
How's this tabard look?
Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
I don't like it. Alright. Let's talk to the Stormbender. Sick.
Interested in some fine goods? When you need more goods, let me know.
So I have to run that. I can get the staff at the end of it, which is pretty good. I'm going to join this group. Let's go.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
We who are living cannot.
Alright, we're gonna do Alderman with Ohm. We enter this right now. Oh, well. With that quest afterwards. What, no evokers? Alright, bet. He better pull fucking big.
I need to target something first.
Boop, boop.
I require a target.
These Lua errors are gonna kill me. Left. Not left, we go straight. I lied.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
They call me the Firecracker!
Oh, that's where Tip the Scales goes. That's where Tip the Scales is supposed to go. Where's Tip the Scales at? Why is that not on my bars anywhere?
That tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged.
There it is.
strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Oh, let's keep going. I have no gear. Fire level 227. Let's go. Trying to use the power abilities going to the boss, you know. Trying to really.
Romark, the chief here, or I'll smash you! Stonewall Trogs, attack!
We're just blowing the shit up. This stuff's not supposed to be this easy.
Nice work! That Trog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
What do you give me? Oh, a neck. Oh, a big neck. Let's go.
What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Astral keys needs to get disabled for sure.
Leave this to me! The door open. You better go on while Olaf's tavern.
Kind of went off there for a second. This boss is fun. I like this boss.
The unworthy will not enter this. Keep secrets will be protected.
Bonk, bonk. Bitch.
Stop! I will crush you from existence. Require a target.
Do-do. No gear. I'll get my staff at the end of this, so it's not a huge ordeal.
Kind of library. What now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Do. This spec does feel kind of naked without all my abilities though, but We're making it work. But overall, it's all there for the most part, but I'm missing a few things. We'll make it work though. We'll make it work. It's also a normal dungeon, so not much to really gauge. We're just melting everything. We go this way with the skittering crawlers.
Require a target.
How geared is this guy? 293, yeah, okay. He's pretty geared.
Purging protocols activated. Enemy locked.
He's gonna die before he does this thing. Maybe it's only a heroic ability, I don't know. 278 gauge is pretty good.
You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Save rounds all.
We need to target something first.
$230 eye level, not bad. We'll get up there. We gotta just do things. I think we'll be competitive though, actually DPS wise, which is scary. At least the evokers that know what they're doing can be. The ones that don't, well, we'll see. The issue is we have a lot of, not ramp, but I guess the best way to describe it is ramp. With the empowered abilities, so like, things die before we get our empowered abilities off, it's just kind of like, wasted overall damage.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
It's Credit Lord Dios. Last boss here. This boss is cool. He's gonna put stance rolls on the ground. We gotta stay out of him. If he does his time warp thing, we stand in them and get an increased haste effect. It's pretty cool. I doubt we'll see that part of the fight though. I'm gonna keep it real. I doubt we'll see it.
Time, just as you are about to be.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
Lost in the sands. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Easy peasy. Give me my staff.
The timelines are converging.
This game stinks. Actually got nothing to draw for me.
One aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Do 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 do.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
The purpose reveals our...
Oribos.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us.
I hope I could just pick my covenant right away. I gotta pee while he walks over here. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Alright. This isn't even Dragonflight land. Kiwi. This is somewhere else. Whoa, my webcam's not in the right spot for this. I just noticed this. We gotta cover up the chats. People be saying racist shit in there and stuff.
The
Hello.
purpose brought you to us. Trust the purpose. The Arbiter sees all.
Every attendant in...
Wondrous news. Honored voice. Mere moments
Into
ago,
the overseers.
there was a disturbance at the boundary of the moor. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have
Trying to get my
broken free of it.
A living
my
mortal.
legendaries.
Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
Oh boy, come on.
It is the
Wish we could skip this.
Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be
her voice.
her voice.
Oribos welcomes you.
Trust in the purpose.
Come on.
What might your purpose be?
God, it's so broken.
Speak, mortal. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence,
There we go.
mortal. Hear the words of the Arbiter. She is unchanged, ever silent.
We gotta get our things. We gotta go get loots.
When you arrived in
The pre-patch stuff is nice, don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's like 252 gear or whatever.
For the first time,
We'll do that when we've exhausted all other avenues of getting gear, like LFR and shit like that.
that she would awaken and resume her blessed.
Like we can queue for LFR right now if we wanted to.
Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Oh, it's broken.
Until we speak again.
I don't want to go through this Shadowlands stuff, but I kind of have to.
How may I aid you?
Hold. Fucking porn bots on YouTube. What the fuck is this shit? What kind of stream you think I'm running here? What kind of stream you think I'm running here? Sheesh. I don't do GTA RP anymore. I don't do that shit here. Ain't no flirting here anymore. What do I have to do? Can I pick my covenant yet, Bolvar? Please.
I will aid you as
Please.
best I can.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
All this is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
He's freaking retired.
Now, Kasher, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
Come on. Hurry the fuck up.
Speak your peace.
Some of the portals, even though I can already see them.
I have opened countless
Shut
portals
your
in
mouth.
my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
I'm busy.
What do you seek, mortal?
I'm busy.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am. Add-ons, astral keys, where the fuck you at? Reload my UI, you are fucking up too much. Penguins are losing.
I live to serve, Walker.
Here's the bank.
The purpose reveals our way.
Womp. 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 Womp.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Good show.
I live to serve.
I don't want your damn quests. God fucking damn it.
Always.
I just wanted. I just didn't want quests. I wanted to talk to him for this quest.
Greetings, mortal. You are welcome here.
We can't do the threads of fate, though.
May you find your
I thought we can't do the threads of fate. Let me check again.
How may I serve? Keep to the path.
Wait, what the fuck? We can do the threads of fate? What? Thought we couldn't. Hold up. Wait a minute.
What news do you bring? What might your purpose be? All will be judged fairly.
Do 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 do. Maybe this.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
Meet Lady Moonberry at the refugee camp outside the heart of the forest in Ardenweald. Oh, I need this. I need this.
I am out of range.
I need this. I need to hide these shoulders. Disgusting. They don't go with my Mog. Same with that belt. Disgusting. And this doesn't matter because we're getting a new one anyway soon. Wish I could lumberjack gang this, but I can't. Only shoulder and belts transmogs work with the evoker for some reason. I don't know why, but they're the only ones that work with the evoker. Into here. Thanks for hanging out so far today, guys. I do appreciate you doing so and stuff. It's like, I'm actually excited to play WoW again with this evoker being on live servers and shit. Holy. Holy loot.
No. The risk is too great, Uther.
Uther.
There will be no further treachery. I will see to it.
Let's go get our gear over here. Across the way. I can just fly up to this thing. This is such a bitch to jump up to get to. You can just take it now. Alright, we can't stop and get everything along the way. We just have to go do it. We gotta do, get in, get out, get done. Which one of you fools respect for Firestorm?
Not me. I'm not even on there. But if you aren't in rescue, you're not valid.
I had to fix one of my builds. For some reason I wasn't.
Just like how Confil got aborted.
Shut up, Scaly. That's for Tim.
Wow, that's fucked up, dude.
I'm RPing that racist against Scalys, so. Just like
Racism.
I was against DKs and Wrathclaws.
Racism in 2022. Someone's not happy about the
I'm
blue
role-playing,
wave.
so it's fine.
Someone's not happy about the blue wave.
Unironically, I was very nervous being someone that lives in Arizona, so I'm glad it is not worse than it is. As in, like, thank God Kari like didn't fucking win. Cause yeah.
Could have been wild.
Well, it would have been quite rough if I accidentally
Yo, who wants this
got my
neck?
fiance pregnant. So how would I drive to California?
Somebody want a 278 Nick?
I do. Roll.
Roll. Yeah. Roll for it.
Oh, rolling works. Oh, I actually can roll above a 20 on this.
Dude, hog.
Holy shit.
Huge.
As a winner.
Yeah, you weren't my 25, man. So this week or last week, where I couldn't roll above a 20 on like 10 pieces.
I believe it though.
It was. I'm literally like, don't really have much gear left I can get, so it's pretty much just like the 226 gear.
May you find what you seek. It is a particularly beautiful day. Happy adventuring. Peace, my fellow.
I think they lowered the cost of sand of these relics. Belt, we're making it. Yeah, we're making that legendary. That'll be legendary. Purple, 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 purple. We didn't buy the gauntlets yet?
Big gaming.
Go on then.
Found a use for all my sandsworn relics.
Oh yeah.
Big 238 eye level now. Watch out, here I come.
Gaming.
203 item level.
Oh shit, is that thing fresh?
This character hit 60, yeah, like a couple days ago. And then I didn't play it.
Dude, it was so easy with. Were you getting 70 or were you getting 88 XP boost?
I had 88 at a point, but even with that, like, as soon as I switched to Threads of Fate, it was like instant 80 or instant 60.
Yeah. Because
the fucking Threads of Fate stuff was giving twice as much. 45 item level upgrade boots.
Let's go.
Punches, lucky doos and rope.
Do do boo do boo do 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 do.
Except every moment I play this, I'm like, man, fucking Wrath Warlock is so much more fun.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Your dots don't do any damage on retail, so it's kind of boring. And I can't spam Seed of Corruption on AoE pulls, which is kind of boring. But I hit like 5 buttons and did okay damage, so.
Ugly woggly.
Let's go demo and get the Pit Lord.
Ow.
Welcome to
No,
the
my.
And then I hit my fucking soul tap button and I'm like, oh wait. Why can't I spam seeds? This is fucking boring.
Silence.
Boot of the Covenants.
I don't think I'll run this talent in actual keys. Unless we have melee game.
I don't think we are going to have melee gang.
Oh yeah, no.
And you know what? I'm okay with that.
Oh, I like melee. Get the pump. Honestly, a lot of the dungeons require kind of light stacking anyways, so kind of a W.
Dungeons were you running?
God damn it. You'll only need those for Maul.
Damn straight, I need him for Maul.
No!
You're
At least you
a
can
special
spam.
one, aren't you? Long ago, after the trees and the night fae arose, the first mortal soul appeared.
Oh, and other people
inside
don't
the
trigger your
wheel.
Seeds of Corruption, kinda.
I think it only drops like 2 pieces of the Mog, and then everything else drops from the other dungeons.
No. Like, I think this dungeon has, like, loot-specific Mog. It's not like a set, I think.
Oh, it doesn't.
Just random pieces?
Yeah, it's just random
Met
pieces.
it at the gateway.
It is stupid.
You
but I
are
like
neither spirit nor fae.
That's not
Why
the
have
journal.
you come to my
Not the journal
forest?
either.
I have been sent to you. For in
yeah, you
life,
can get just
I devoted
specific little
myself
things.
to serving nature.
It's a little goofy.
Then be welcome in my realm.
Goofy, I
Replied
think is
the
what I meant to
queen.
say.
Yeah, goofy.
The soul knelt. How may I be of service, O queen? Tend to these spirits forevermore. The cycle must continue, or all is
One of
lost.
also going to be a level 70
How
dungeon,
shall
just a
I
heads
do
up.
this, O queen?
Yeah.
The soul asked. For my body
Well, after
is
doing it
no
once,
more.
I'd be happy
I
never to do it
grant
again.
you this boon.
What do you mean?
Become as the
Dungeon
wild
sucks.
creatures. Whatever shape you require, it shall be yours. And
No
so,
one did it
I
before
extend
for a
the
good reason,
queen's
so why would
boon
anyone want to do it now?
Arise.
I'll revamp now. I don't really try to judge all the dungeons until I do it on a key. That's when I'll know if I truly hate a dungeon. Like Calls of Valor.
Oh, this should be interesting. Always.
Holes of Reflection is still the greatest dungeon ever made, so. A dungeon where you can sit in a corner of a fucking, like, little thing on the side of the room for 20 minutes. That's a good. What do I want to play? Walking simulator?
Oh my god. The fact that you have that now is so overpowered.
Have what?
The blinding sleet?
Oh, yeah, the DK fucking blind. The AoE blind.
Pretty good.
I feel like that may get changed around or something.
See.
Or you might have to commit a little bit more to get it.
If blood does like the most damage of all tanks, there's literally no reason to bring any other DK in the statue group.
May I have your name?
Yeah, go play Wrath and DK idiots.
Could I lend a hand?
I have to get used to melee interrupt again. And just having one.
Oh, well, if you interrupt normally, if you play anything else, it should just be on the same button.
Well, it is. It is.
Yeah,
I used to. Oh god. Just ran into it. I was just doing it, and I can't wait for a pull where we're all dying, and then I get yelled at for not interrupting. And I'm gonna
Yep,
laugh.
as you should.
Yeah.
It's a healer mechanic.
What do you think you're supposed to heal?
Yeah. Guess what?
I'm just gonna rename the healing rule to utility. Utility,
Yeah.
bitch.
No,
Like,
any Blessing of Summers game? Apparently that's
you're-
really good for 3-minute classes.
And receive my
I don't know anybody else though.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
good for monks.
it makes
but-
sense. A strong cooldown you can put on other people is strong for people who have long, strong cooldowns.
Your hunt begins.
Keep pumping.
I don't even have bow and storm.
Just hitting seed every like 15
I will
seconds. I
protect
have a
Ardenweald.
full shard. I wonder what would happen if I had 100 more item levels.
Then we just skipped the whole campaign.
I bet this'll be good.
Not my bag. Holy shit. This is messy.
I think we just skipped the whole campaign. I could be wrong.
It would be my honor to fight beside you, my friend. Where shall we go next?
These dragons look goofy. What the fuck is these faces?
Oh god.
Thought all these to here.
One wing sprock, please.
Oh, let me get a shield for my entire health bar. Alright, you don't need to heal me anymore.
Wing sprock.
Fucking hit me with that thing and I still have my shield.
Literally doesn't hurt me.
It does no damage.
Yeah. I don't even think these puddles do anything.
Oh shit! I
I
think
don't know, I
30,
stopped-
It's pretty bad.
Stopped caring.
I think I fucked up.
You get 30% reduced haste too, which kind of sucks.
Oh, that's cringe, yeah. Alright.
I know there was a trinket from here, but I think
Mastery.
I got a tank trinket.
it's... Yeah. Well, there's a
Stam trinket.
Yeah.
Mog!
Yeah, I think those are the only
Look at
two pieces
those.
that drop.
That's fucking cool.
Haste.
Reminds me of the
Look.
Wait.
Dragon Soul. Oh, they drop from the dungeon.
Who talked to now?
Why am I looking at fucking mage? Oh.
Okay, never mind. I don't need to farm this dungeon.
You can get
You
the
still
new
have your
mob's
head.
head.
Interesting.
The new
I
mob's
broke it.
wrists,
I broke it. I broke it. I broke it.
Hands and shoulders in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Wrist? Did you say wrist mog? Holy shit.
Well, you can get the complete.
Blizzard going all out.
But yeah, I didn't realize this was the dungeon gate.
And then the rest of the dungeons drop the rest of the set.
Yeah. Okay, time to go farm my one set. I need to do the math and see how much it all is in total. If someone has another
I broke the quest, I think. We'll deal with that in a second, actually. Reload.
You made an evoker then, Tim? Are you committed?
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really good.
What are you, healing or DPSing? I thought I said you're DPS.
Yeah, the original plan was to heal, but we don't need more healers, so I'll just bullshit out.
Yeah, because who's healing? I know like it's Twin and Crips. Who's our third like actually committed healer?
I That's a good question. Someone committed to it in the poll, but it just didn't ask names.
That was my because I feel like I asked the other day and I had no idea who was the fucking 30. Like, because I have no problem healing, but the problem is when I heal, we end up having other issues. So that I can't solve as a healer. So that's why I'm really not sure what I want to play because Hunter kind of do be terrible.
I'm
not playing. I'm not playing BM, so like
we had someone else commit to heals. I think we had 4 people commit to heals on the poll. Obviously, it could very well change leading into it.
Was it dirt? No, I can't imagine.
But no, he picked DPS
dirt.
first.
Well, Dirt's also in the same position I am, where
Oh, yeah,
what you're gonna play is like actually like griefing your raid. So
Enhancement isn't that bad. I'm not gonna let him die on that hill. Enhancement is much better than Hunter right now.
Next time.
yeah, like well, I mean, when you're like I said, like I don't give a shit in the end what they do, because I would argue marksman needs to be completely reworked anyway.
There's a lot I have to learn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play a class where the max possible way you can parse is still like significantly below the worst possible spec you could play.
What
so,
is it?
Like that's dumb. I don't care enough about playing a specific character or class.
Yeah.
I want to kill all the bosses in as short as possible time. So.
What was I gonna say? We have 4 people that committed. I can flex to it if need be with preservation. Yeah. I don't mind doing that.
Like I'd play my druid, you know, if we form up for the raid and we have 2 healers, I'll play my druid for the first couple of weeks and I'll just heal.
Yeah, I mean it's like I said, we'll see when we get there, obviously, and once we get closer, I'll actually be like, who's playing what?
Yeah.
But
has anyone found fucking Lockjaw? Anyone know where he's
I've
at?
not heard a thing from him. Lockjaw from the skies. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's invested in some IRL stuff. I don't think he's left the Discord. I don't think he would anyways.
No. Well, I know he had like job stuff happening.
Yeah, that's what I...
So I kind of figured he was figuring that shit out. It's not like there was shit happening anyway, so...
Right. I don't know status of Ben. I don't even... He might
I'm assuming Ben will not play.
Ben
like, anyone that's like a part...
He was on the other day.
Yeah,
I've
like seen him
on,
on,
but I don't know if he would actually...
Anyone that's been part-time in the past 2 tiers, I'm assuming, is not going to raid with us for more than the first week or 2. Yeah. I hope they do, but if they don't, I'm not... I'm going to bank on us having, like, 10 to 12 people, like, after the first month. Usual. So, which is fine. I don't give a shit. Like, as long as we have enough to do a group, that's fine.
What, there's 17 responses?
Yeah, I think that's what I remember.
Was,
yeah, there's no... I would love to have 17 for
17,
the whole tier.
but no
Because that's a
way,
that's a perfect size group. Like, 20 would be great. Because then if, like... Or even a little more, but I'm not going to recruit. Nobody else wants to recruit, so...
My worry is tank, to be honest, at the moment.
What we should be doing is doing what these fucking people in local are doing. Is selling Heroic Fated Castle Nathria full clear for 230k. What would have been a good idea would have been to do just a couple of those carries, and just have 2 mil in the bank,
and possibly pick up people along the way.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to play. Who the fuck wants to play the end of the expansion? And
right,
I am quite busy, you know.
Well, I'm curious to see who's gonna pop over from my guild too. So
yeah, I mean, we'll literally like
anyone that wants to play. I mean, we've never been like, you need to play this, or we like...
No. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is just how we're going to do the loot. So, if we can do the soft reserve system, I think that's like perfect, because it allows for people who aren't going to show up every week, or like, you know, oh, I know some people from my guild, like that situation. It kind of makes it so it's not like, oh, some dude's going to just show up once in a while, fucking takes all the loot, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of getting the outside perspective from the guild that Delgo and I pug with for Next 25.
I think that's
like, oh man, dude.
For Next is great.
I love, soft reserve's great.
Just do that for the new raid tier, that'd be perfect.
That's what we we've been talking about
just
recently was how we want to do it. And I think that's where we're. I need to hear what Dirt wants to do, or what he cares.
I don't know what I just said.
I have to imagine.
If Dirt don't care, if Dirt's good with soft reserve, we're probably gonna do soft reserve.
I think he said do soft reserve if we can.
I didn't. Yeah, I might have missed it.
I'm gonna soft reserve the mount every day.
I mean, you
Every
honestly.
week.
Well, I think how we'll do mount.
Do you know those the necks?
Well, the mount, I don't think it's a roll, is it? I thought it'd be personal. But
No, I'm talking about the necks and the rings.
Oh, for the mount. Oh, yeah,
For the
I know.
otter mount. Yeah, there's 3 rings, and they all drop from different raid bosses. And you
There's
have
the
all
dungeon.
3
We're gonna
rings
get
buy
to the
them
point
out.
where we're gonna be like flipping.
We can just everybody's gonna be able to get them.
Yeah.
What
I
we'll
think-
probably do is a sheet of people who actually regularly show up, and we'll just run through the list. And everybody.
Because I think I'm gonna get mine at the end, so I don't have to compete with loot with people. That's just annoying.
It's bad if your neck is pissed.
Yeah, I mean that's what I gotta get a feel for is BIS stuff and like what's the actual issue. Who do we need to gear up for killing stuff? Like it's almost never tank gear, so you know.
My damn.
And healers, it really is not healers outside of like 1 or 2 fights usually. So
I'm trying to think.
I don't know these fights, so I like going in blind. It's kind of fun. So
yeah, I have an idea where we're gonna hit a wall. So, and then we'll. I mean, we have 3 with our raid time, obviously on the weekends. We'll be able to go through Mythic Zeros 3 times to get as much gear as possible going into it, and then we can push normal as far as we can go, which will probably be deepish into the raid.
Degenerate,
and then
yeah, I mean, ideally we go to heroic like as quick as we can, and just we can go back
I got
and
a
kill
20s
normal later.
achievement to get, and then
you have what to get?
I got a 20s achievement, dog.
Good
I
luck.
Need that mog.
Good luck.
Yeah, I am, dude. But I'm not gonna base it off like everybody has normal.
Guess what?
gear.
All the good key runners are calling 16s. Guess what they're comparing them to?
Well, yeah, I know.
30s.
I know they're hard, but like then again, they're
They'll
all
get
in
fucking.
normal
They'll
gear.
literally get nerfed
Yeah.
all the way down to where the same people that could clear the shit before are gonna be able to clear 20.
I don't like.
It's literally
they
what they're gonna
aren't
do.
Overly complicated. They aren't overly tough. And
I mean, what's the
and
check?
through-
Is literally people being able to actually hit their buttons.
Through
So,
all of testing, everyone was running them in normal raid gear as well. Like our gear wouldn't. It would scale down.
it wasn't like actually what you're gonna have like
Yes,
a couple
exactly.
weeks in.
Yeah.
Exactly. So they're just testing the limit, which is fine. I know that it's going to be difficult. I mean, we don't usually do 15s the first week of the new.
That's it. I know we usually end up doing some like. I feel like we end up getting 1 somehow the first week, and then like a couple the second week, and it's like brutal.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
plus, you
usually
don't
not
have
because of
gear
gear.
either.
So let's be real. It's literally just like you don't have gear to carry you, so you're relying on actually playing correctly, which.
Depending on what the healer is, though, you're gonna. It's
Yeah,
gonna be rough.
Someone might need to mute me before I start talking.
Well, HPL's in a better spot than it
Yeah,
is now.
well, I'm glad-
But Resto Shaman is like hard struggling a little bit still, but maybe
Resto
with
Shamans
gear.
and Disc Priests just aren't able to like heal through anything on some higher keys.
Yeah. Talk about Disc Priest, something they probably just need to completely redo.
Well, talent-wise, they're perfectly fine. It's just with the,
I think it's just
the
like-
scaling that they
Yeah.
just did, it fucked it really hard. Because Disc was completely fine. In fact, Disc is very, very good in dungeons now, but I think Meme Weaver is also kind of having the same issue too, where they just don't have the burst yet either.
Yeah.
But with gear, it will happen.
I'll probably focus more healing on my druid than worrying about tank. I don't know though, because like bear might actually be kind of good. So
Bear is.
I keep seeing the numbers, and I already know from
Well,
seeing
it's gonna get nerfed, yeah.
some stuff.
No,
like,
it's not gonna get nerfed. They put it up there for a reason.
Well, it seems like they just from like number changes, like they might actually do single target damage now. So that was always the issue. It was never like big AOE pulls outside of your cooldowns, which is better now. It was just literally you do like 3k single target. So why would you bring a bear when you could bring a DK that's gonna do less on AoE pulls, but like, you know, 3 times as much on single target.
Yeah.
Like a DK ain't gonna burst 100 and plus K, but they'll do sustained to 30K on like a trash pull.
And what's
So-
nice is another person I won't have to worry about.
This isn't a pet. This is a knight.
Yeah, and you don't have to
DK
heal
isn't a
DKs,
good-
so
Yeah, and that's
unlike
just
bears
another
that just
nice
like
thing.
yeah, where you're struggling, where you man, I wish I had Will the Necropolis, where I can just never die when I'm below 35%.
Oh, Wes is dead, by the way.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, it's dead.
No.
Permad.
Told you it's quick.
Permadeath.
Things only got like 1.5 million HP too.
I know. Well, I know that the stam is added like per person that hits it.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Badlands.
I don't know if I'm feeling this Warlock. I kind of hate Soul Shards. A lot.
That's fair.
I hate, like, I already have 2 resources. Why do I need a 3rd one? Like, that's why I hate Pallies, too. I hate Holy Power. It's a stupid mechanic.
Well, you're gonna hate Evokers then if you try one.
I probably won't even. Like,
we have
I've traditionally I've never played the, or very rarely have I played what actually comes out with the expansion.
Oh, we used to not have Holy Power in Legion and BFA, but someone at Blizzard's like, yo.
I love more builder spender stuff that you have like 3 charges of. Super fun.
Well, now I have to go to 5 charges for optimal healing, which is not fun.
Is that for your Holy Light?
Dusk and Dawn. Here, let me link it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. God, delete Casper build, please. I'm begging. Oh, wait, no, it's not that one. The one right before it. There it is. So what you do is you have to get to 5 Holy Power, then you spend 2, and then you get down to 0, and then you have to get back up to 3, and it's on a 15-second cooldown, so it just never ends. It's very good. And it was the least, if not ever used legendary ever. And I hate it. I just want my old Crusader Strike lowers the cooldown of Light of Dawn and Holy Shock.
Maybe I'll just play DK again. Maybe I'll throw it back to Kata.
More DK.
That's the fastest way to get the Badlands.
You gonna play Frosted?
That's what I used to play in Raid. When I didn't tank, I'd play Frost, but I usually tanked. I was like, I would tank in Kata when the bear tank like just couldn't do it because DK was just so strong. Because I would kill like dragons or Deathwing because I had to come in because I just could cheese the fucking tentacles or not the like this. What's that shit called? There's like an ability that you would hit you for like all your fucking health. On the last part for Deathwing. I just don't remember what it's called. But I don't like Frost. I didn't like it in Shadowlands. So I don't know.
Well, they got extra
We get a
stuff
little
now.
you get a little
Still
whelp now.
The core of it's still the same, but I know they got like a bunch of.
Well, it feels like literally when I play my Death Knight on Wrath versus retail, like it just feels slow on retail. And I don't know if it's just the GCD thing or what, but when I play it on retail, it just feels sluggish, like how responsive it is. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what I want to play. Whatever I play is going to be based around what our raid group looks like, so.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
For what?
Just to kill stuff faster.
Probably. I mean, one is a DPS spec and one is not, so.
Bring it to me.
I would go prot though, to be honest. And you just don't have to think about it.
Prot set up. I could.
Drop, consecrate, and pray.
I mean, just take the
That's
default
red.
build. It's probably not like completely
Have
wrong.
anything ancient to trade?
No, I have a weapon.
Needs
I know I
to
have
be at
Gap.
least 2 centuries
Get you a 230
old.
shield.
I got a 290 something. I think I have
I will
Are the
say
shields? Did the
right-
shields flex? Do they both int and strength?
Most do.
Yes, most do.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that. That's okay. Then yeah, you. Nothing like being able to keep the exact same gear on.
Yeah, easy. That's the
Yeah.
nice thing about retail.
Sash, I will say right now, I think most likely it's going to be tank that we are hurting for.
Why is that on?
If that makes like.
I know, like, and I can do tank, and I'll do tank for the whole. When I used to run 2 groups, I would typically tank or heal in the other group, and like.
Well,
tanking's
right now,
good because it can make things. Are the boss? Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Are the bosses really reliant on your tanks being like...
There is movement, there is positioning for...
I'm talking specifically to, like, do they need to actually talk to the raid or the other tank? Because I will tank.
There's taunt timings, yeah. Like taunting on certain stacks. I don't know exactly, like, those numbers yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can do tanking, but it's the same thing with healing, right? Like...
So here's with this,
maybe I'll just do druid. So
with this tier at least going into Dragonflight, there isn't much shit to do, other than, you know, if you want to do mythics, you do mythics. Like if you want to raid, you get on your raid. There's no bullshit dailies and rep to grind that will make a huge impact. There's no borrow
basically
power.
what you're saying is you can do alts. Like
alts are gonna be
you
super
alt,
fucking easy.
Yes, alting like there's there's no
I plan
punishment.
to. My second character is gonna be a prot warrior. Like I've already decided.
Yeah,
that.
I'll probably just do my druid first then. That way I can heal or I can tank depending what happens. I can DPS too, but I ain't playing fucking boomkin. So.
And like the renown catch up is so
anyway,
so good. Like if you want like the stuff, because some recipes are obviously rep bound, but it like you get like a little boost every like 10 or so renowns. It's you can.
A lot of it is like, yeah, it's a lot of it's just be on like find an account, rather than bind on pickup. Like it's gonna be a lot more alt friendly. So like I said, my second character is gonna be a prot warrior.
Yeah.
So whether we
like
get
for
to second runs or whatever, or you know, say like my evoker gets fully geared out of whatever, like.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's gonna come down to how much people like the raid, right? Because I mean, my plan at this point is like, I'd like to have one day that I must do shit on retail, and I'd like to have a day I do stuff on Wrath.
Right.
So I mean, like I said, for me, we'll see kind of where we end up shaping out. But I guess I'll just level my druid first then.
You can't
that
go
way,
wrong,
if I need to heal, I can do it.
Yeah.
I can tank, and obviously I can just play like fucking Feral or something.
And Feral's in a good spot too, DPS wise. Like it's not.
Yeah,
really...
well they changed exactly what I wanted, was to be just less reliant on Ferocious Bite. That's always been my problem with Feral, is as soon as it became a Ferocious Bite bot, like however many X specs ago, it just diluted to be a boring spec.
Yeah.
Because you're melee and you're dependent on one thing. Like at least for marksman, it's like at least you're fucking ranged and you bring
your mess
arguably better utility and shit than Feral.
Now you bring burst buff.
Yeah. Well, plus you can actually like take a lot of the utility too.
Oh yeah. I know Feral is like hard pumping heals, like off heals.
Oh yeah.
Easy, which is very needed.
That's what I would do when I would heal. If there were opportunities for me to shift out of bear, I was always healing when I played druid, because I want to at least feel like I'm playing a hybrid class.
Right.
Which is what I have so much fun about it on.
Yeah. You can do that. Because
like
even in Shadowlands, it was kind of like that with Boomkin, but not as heavy, obviously.
Yeah. Because it's what feels. I even lost a little bit of luster going from playing TBC Druid to Wrath Druid. Is as soon as they changed it to where all your spells are percentage rather than level driven, it kind of like kills that hybrid fantasy a little bit.
But
246 were big.
You can definitely play more than one character, which is.
Yeah, I usually try to keep it to no more than 3 alts anyway.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
just won't
3
feel
total
like a chore.
characters, 2 alts. Yeah.
Because it would just definitely feeling like a chore.
Yeah, Shadowlands is really hard to do a second alt. While also having to do like other things rather than play fucking World of Warcraft. But usually I would do Hunter Druid DK was my typical trifecta.
shit, I forgot to check how much I need of these. God damn it. Okay, we'll just farm 500. What time do the guys spawn, the world bosses? Is it even? Is it every hour?
Every half hour they are supposed to spawn. But it's like in one of the random spots around the world. I don't know how to tell. I haven't looked into it either though. That's like...
Are you sure
yeah, it was only...
3 spawn?
From what I read...
I've healed it every 30 minutes. There's no way I'm not lucky. And I just rotate, like, clockwise through them all.
No. Right after Ohm killed the one in Unguro, the rock guy in Northern Baron spawned.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't look into it. I'll do that stuff.
Okay. I'll probably
Later this week.
Badlands then.
About to hop in LFR. Blow up some shit.
LFR.
I can imagine all the LFG groups right now are no more evokers. We're full. Oh yeah, I have a thing that will take me to Orgrimmar. This is not classic. Where is it?
Dragon riding a fucking Murderlock. Let's go.
I remember
All right.
I need to get Covenant set up. Actually, I need to get my talents on my Evoker too later.
How may I assist?
Oh. Picking up legendaries.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
Okay. Let's go. Let's get our Hearthstone set here, everyone, and then we'll go and turn this weapon for this thing.
Bottle of wine halfway gone.
Huge.
Yeah. I almost opened up the good wine, and then I didn't. So. I have like what's it called? 2014 Chardonnay. But I didn't open.
Okay, let's do some quick math.
You guys think we'll be able to get max level in 3 days?
Yes.
From what level?
You can do it faster than
like starting level.
Probably. Yeah, I don't see
you
why
can get
not.
to level 60 in like a day, I think now. So.
Yeah, the leveling in Dragonflight is very easy.
I don't know if the Shadowlands leveling was 3 days. I feel like it was probably.
No,
like
it was definitely less. Yeah, it was,
think I
or a little
read-
bit more. Sorry.
6 to 8 hours to go from 60 to 70.
Yeah,
And I heard
it is
you can go
There's a lot of
50 to
downtime.
60 in like 2 hours.
And plus, you gotta remember, you got flying too now at the beginning, and it's very fast.
Oh yeah, we had like super flying.
Yeah,
Forgot
you've
about
got
that.
Giga flying. You get it.
Wagon flight.
Okay. I need about 30 or 3,300 primeval.
They went back to the old shitty cinematics. Did you guys see that?
For what?
Like, you know how the NPCs talk to each other?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
at the last patch
The scuffed cinematics. Yeah.
Yeah, the last patch was all of
just
those cinematics
scuffed?
were like the new ones. No, they were like
okay.
where it's like not scuffed, you know, but it's still like the same
Yeah,
art. So they just like actually animated their faces and shit, right?
Yeah.
The
But
Evoker
they
one
went
has a
back
lot
to
of
the old
fancy
scuffed ones in this patch.
Yeah.
They had 3 old scuffed ones in a row, and I was doing those quest lines, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
The
the
Evoker's
jaw on that
starting-
one.
All their money.
On that one guy was wild. On Bane, his jaw was wild.
All
they
the
need to do
money
those
was
better.
spent on upscaling the Wrath cinematics.
Yeah, they literally need, they like actually need to do those cinematics, like, properly, because people coming into this game.
Yo, imagine paying $15 a month.
And they're like,
But
what
to
the
be
fuck?
honest,
I paid
most
$60
people
for this
skip
AAA
it.
game.
Most people skip that shit though.
Old players skip it, new players don't.
I don't know.
And this
I
game
think
needs
they
new
get
players.
over it really badly.
Everyone at this point, everyone who's gonna play WoW has pretty much played WoW outside of like the people like Clonk that are like,
yeah, Zoomer kids, dude.
you know,
Good
they're not. I don't, dude. Do you want to play?
Graphic
Like, I like Clonk, but do you want your entire player base to be like TikTok fucking kids? Like, come on, dude.
That's true.
Yeah, like they can go play fucking Genshin Impact on their phone or some shit. I don't know. Like, do you have phones?
Booba.
You guys got phones?
So, Twin, it seems like you can keep picking up that Calming the Storms quest.
I just turned it in again and it didn't let me.
Yeah, you get it twice.
Oh, you get it twice?
Yeah, you kill two. You get two world bosses, and that's it.
Isn't it
ready to
actually
run?
is still on.
Tim,
I think
have you
that's
given up on
enabled in
Wrath?
Dragonflight itself.
Right now it's just.
Are
like,
you waiting
not-
for phase 2?
Phase 2. I'll come back. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you're already
you
done,
should do
though.
the 10-man on Friday because I think it's gonna be the last one of the last ones we do for phase 1.
Yeah, my hunter hit 78 today, so.
Yeah,
I just don't
think
need 10-man
I think we'll
gear.
do one. Well, the thing. Oh, it's honestly, it's just to do it for fun.
Yeah, really.
Like we're because we'll clear it really fast. We have been clearing it really fast, so. It's when we do. It's only slow when we do fucking EOE and OS first, because when we do OS, we get fucking retards. So. And 10-man, it's a little harder to have retards in OS.
Yeah, Tim,
so.
you should have seen the
We
priest
spend more time
had.
doing those 2 fucking bosses than Nax.
Yeah. I don't know, the eye last week wasn't that bad. But the OS was
EOE's
pretty
kind of
bad.
EOE's usually like 1 wipe at most. It's
Yeah.
fucking OS that's painful sometimes.
Yeah, but to be honest, it would have been fine if that holy priest wasn't actually trolling.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, playing holy unless like you're actually a god gamer, and Wrath is hard. So Tim's like one of the only holy priests I've seen make it work.
It's not hard. The whole
Well,
It's
expansion
just
is
shit.
not hard.
Well, it's just shit when disc exists. Unless you're
Yeah.
like, again, like you can really make holy work, which you can. It's just
Yeah, he was just hitting flashlight the entire time, so
one greater heal.
Boom.
one greater
Boom
heal.
quick.
And then I'm
But
just
I've
sitting
seen a
here
lot of
dying.
shit every healer at this point, so
Well,
just
yeah.
some of them it's like you can be shit and still.
I just don't know.
Like holy
I
pally.
just don't know how you can be bad at Wrath. I'm just gonna be
Yeah, I don't
honest.
either.
Dude, you should. It's too bad you don't join these 25 mans because
Yes.
listening to these guys talk about Wrath mechanics is the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, they make it.
We're
so
learning the
serious.
mechanics, guys. Like, holy
What
shit, dude. There are no mechanics. Like, there's one mechanic for the whole fight. Like, you know, for Thaddeus, like, okay, stand on one side or the other. Like, that's it, and it's every minute.
Yeah, it is.
Like, how hard can that be?
It is goofy. That is for sure.
I
Like,
don't know. I guess
Like
I got lucky.
Lothab, get the fucking spore. That's it.
I guess I got lucky with
Yeah.
the pugs I did at the beginning of that because like.
No, the pug
Well,
we
like,
run
they're
with
fine.
is
Yeah,
no, they're
they're really
fine.
fun.
It's just it's funny to listen to them talk about it because they
Yeah.
can do it. They just talk like it's a lot harder than it is.
yeah, 'cause I'm
You know?
like,
But they clear it in
well,
about 2 hours now for Nax. That's like
Yeah.
pretty good timing for a not like speedrunning group.
yeah,
And especially because you can software serve 3 pieces and shit. So, but at least like Delgo is usually the top healer, and then I'm usually in the top 2 or 3 for DPS.
yeah. Oh god.
So is it 1 fire and 2 stone up right now? They don't change for an hour.
An hour and a half, yeah.
Oh, I already have with those shards.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
this
need
one
to
is
take-
frost in the Badlands. It's miserable.
Actually, you know what?
You have frost on.
It's not the alliance thing. It's because there's a target cap with tagging, and so you're.
Yeah, I thought it was like 20 people though.
No.
Thought it was
Well,
5.
I mean, there's way over 20 here, and I think it depends on. Not too.
He held farming.
Yeah, dog. Come
Talking
here.
shit, pretty much.
Of course, the item I got off Doomguard is a
Sure.
fucking
Well, I don't know what
belt
character
after
you
I made my
wanna be
Lego.
on, so-
This is
Make the raid
Shit.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you guys are going to run anything, feel free to kick me out of the group because I'm half cooking dinner as well.
I'm just running in a circle, so and drinking my wine.
What are you guys doing?
We're doing the pre-patch event so I can get balls.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the Mog.
I
I'm
need
like halfway done.
100 Well, more like 200 more. Oh, where are you at?
The 25 man group is a good time though, because it's pretty chill.
Yeah.
There's like 1 or 2 kind of retards, but I just have them turned down to like 10%. So.
Yeah. The druid constantly dying on turn.
That guy stopped dying after the first 2 weeks, actually.
Oh yeah, I know.
Finally.
after a certain point, you gotta.
The guy who pops all his cooldowns on the trash bowl, like, bursts instantly to 20k and pulls all the threat and dies.
Yeah.
At least he pumps, so, you know. And he does the master looting, and he's not a retard like our other Bimkin that we used to raid with all those many moons ago.
I mean, with the streamers now.
So they still raid?
Yes.
I mean, Tim probably has the same concurrent viewership of like the 20 people in that raid, so.
True.
I'm talking combined, so.
How am I going to tag something? Oh, the boss is up. The boss is up.
Perfect
timing.
Okay, he's fired.
I already have the fire one though. No.
I don't have the fire.
It's not 100%.
Tim, you have drops, right?
Yes. Don't have the pet one though. I have to opt in to be considered for it.
Oh, to be considered for it.
Yeah, just to be considered. I had to fill
Let me
out
know
a
if you
little
get it. I'll give you 10 subs or whatever the fuck it is. So.
I'll let you guys know. I just
yeah.
I don't.
Same thing
I don't
for
have
the other one. How many streamers like people streaming what like shit do we have? It's Tim and what Sakina streams too.
Yeah.
Does anybody else stream? Well, Clonk gets like 100 viewers. Oh, he gets fucking fired up.
Yeah, he gets
Clonk gets the big host
all the time.
Nah, he's got a fucking Oiler host. He can get subs himself. And he's also like 18, so he can just.
Yeah, I know. Like I watch his streams, and he doesn't really care. I think it's just so
just for
his
fun.
Friends have something to watch, which I understand.
Yeah, I get that.
Right,
I'll make sure to
oil it up.
Tim is oil Tim and oil.
I think Colin streams are actually very funny, dude. He has like.
Oh yeah.
I've never watched him. I believe it.
Yeah, Clonk has like, well, he's just got the dry personality.
So. Yeah, he just doesn't speak unless he's shit talking, and it's funny.
Yeah. It is good.
Oh, who the fuck is this? That just
Beef Lady? Ooh,
Beef Lady?
Or like L Lady.
Wow, good one, twin.
I literally have 10 FPS right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, same. I'm just
solid
hitting
15 FPS.
What happened?
I'm just hitting consecration and winning, I guess.
Didn't they like used to reduce particle effects if no more people in the areas? I don't think they don't do that anymore.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here.
Just
oh, god.
get off the toaster. I don't know.
Oh god, I don't even know where I am.
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the option to like opt into it, Sash, is like so hidden as well. Like I had
of course it is.
I had to dig to find it.
You gotta make sure that like the 3 actual like 1K plus viewer WoW streams get all the fucking gifted subs because they can't stream anything else. So.
Just, you know, make the rich richer.
Can't wait to watch Towley do variety streaming. Am I right, guys? Said no one ever.
What do you mean? He's been doing New World.
He's been. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to watch Towley on Justin TV. Thank you for laughing, Tim, because you're probably the only one that actually watched Justin TV and watched WoW streaming.
I watched Man versus the Game. That's who I watched.
Twin was like in the cradle watching fucking WoW streaming.
I was not that young.
What Justin?
Oh, God. I did watch Justin though. I was watching Soda Pop when I was a kid. And now I'm old.
Is your account from the Justin TV days?
No, this is a new account because I couldn't remember the email I had. And I couldn't be bothered to fucking figure it out. But that account, yes, is from there.
Yeah, mine. I still have. I tried to remove some like, who the fuck were these people from however many years ago streamers, but I still have a couple like old ass. What, like Dara Mactere or whatever the fuck streamers like Mufasa Prime.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly, right? He still streams. He still streams. He gets like 5 viewers. But he was one of the OG DK PvPers.
Okay. I used to watch Duck Sauce, like when he a long time ago, like New York Duck Sauce.
Yeah. Who's the other one? Who's the rogue? Mercator was another one.
Oh, Mercator.
I think he still streams, and I think he still actually
Mercator
gets, like,
and
okay
Swifty,
viewers.
man.
Yeah, Mercator. Yeah, because I watched a lot of that umbrella of people.
Yeah.
back when I used to PvP.
True. Duck
What?
was.
Yeah, like my first streamers were like Swifty, Bajira, and Soda. Those were like the three.
Yeah, because I knew Wreckful, Soda, all those guys. I didn't really watch those guys, but obviously knew who they were.
Yeah, I remember watching Wreckful like a lot though. Very fun.
I think I watched
He
some
made
of
me wanna
their.
play
I think I watched some of the Wreckful YouTube stuff every
Yeah.
now and then. I didn't
Well, and
watch them on
plus we
Twitch
just
really.
started IRLing a lot. Because I mean, it was hard to not see him just because he was a drama frog.
Well, that and he was also like a large streamer for
Yeah.
what the platform was at the time.
Yeah.
When it was a mix of gaming and like
I
creative
can't say I've
content.
ever been. I couldn't really get into Mr. Jones even after like watching
Never cared
stuff
for him.
happen. He's
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of,
too
you guys hear that
annoying.
Maya's coming back tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yep.
I did. Dude, somebody linked the picture.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got it somewhere. Is S-Fan stream again? I don't even know. Or
Yeah,
not
he's-
S-Fan. Fucking,
He's
the other.
good.
The guy who's the actual rapist or whatever.
Oh no, he's.
Oh.
wait.
Tim, are you streaming, by the way?
Yeah, I am, but you're good.
Okay.
I actually.
All right, let me top off my glass here.
I have a dump button.
Hold
Don't
on.
you worry.
Let me top myself off here.
I actually got a dump button for the times where I got super drunk on stream.
Hey, you know what?
Just kind of having one of those days, you know.
Hey, let her
so-
rip. Who gives a fuck?
I also have. Well, I have all this. Like, I buy a shitload of wine at the end of the year every year because I always have like stipend left over, for lack of a better term. And
Fuck
I end
yeah.
up. Well, I work for alcohol company.
Yeah.
So like,
Use it.
yeah. Well, actually, let me check my email because I thought I saw today a 6-bottle deal. So it'd be time to actually stock. They always do deals at the end of the year.
Alright.
So, because we just buy direct.
One was going insane with 200k DPS.
Ooh, early Black Friday deals start now. 6+ bottles, shipping included.
There's things. Oh, get away from my shit.
So
Dude, it's been wild with Black Friday shit. Since I deliver mainly for Walmart now, like all their online shit, I've been getting paid so much money to deliver like 2 miles.
I'm dealing with Walmart for my world right now, which is annoying as fuck. So
I can imagine.
Well, I don't deal directly with buyers for alcohol, but like,
You deal with the store,
oh my god,
right? Like the other
like
companies
so. You're gonna make me get into like a rant about how
Yeah.
the legalities work around my world, but I'm dealing with Texas Walmart right now, but it's like I have to go through the distributor first.
I love when Sash gets drunk. I
Who
know how to-
works with Walmart? It's just the whole fucking thing. I'm just waiting for shit from them, but like. Yeah, Walmart's doing me dirty in some places right now, and it's pissing me off. They're doing me dirty in my fucking hometown right now, actually, because they dropped the price in Arizona and then they jacked it back up again or something. So
Wait, where did you do this? I've been like totally out of it and I didn't even ever see it.
I need to put this in the fridge because it's getting warm over here.
I'm gonna go. What is it? Was the Northern Barrens the first one that I saw? I think.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going back.
Yeah, I never got.
Bro, where's my mage? God damn it.
I never got the primeval earth.
Wait, where's the bosses at?
See the
in-
crystal things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
My
I'm in
warrior
Angora
mage, you
right
get the earth
now.
one.
Oh, I see the rumbling earth guy. Wait, how do you tell if a boss is coming up?
We have giant skull.
Oh, yeah,
But you
that's-
have to be in that zone to
You
see
need to be
it.
in the zone.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay. I'm in Angora right now. Everyone's just chilling.
Is the weather shit out there, Tim? Yeah.
Oh, it snowed today, and we got like
yeah,
an
it
inch.
snowed all over. Yeah.
man.
Well, the ground
Really?
is really hot still, so everything
It
just
melted.
melts.
Yeah.
It
But it's been snowing.
Sleeted here.
It's snuck, or it's stuck in the yards on the roof and stuff, but the roads are still
Yeah.
clear here.
Yeah,
thankfully.
roads are very clear here too. Yeah.
But it's supposed to be
There's,
just cold the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Oh, cold. 40s. Not cold, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, 'cause-
dropping.
Yeah, because I think we'll be having my fiance's parents and stuff out in a couple weeks, so they get to escape the cold now.
Cold. Yeah. My
I
family
wish.
member that's in Arizona just went back home, so.
Oh, they went back late. Wow.
Yeah, well, we hadn't seen her in a really long time, and so she was just here for a little bit longer than usual.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I got like a neighbor across the street that he stays in Flagstaff,
Alright,
and
the
then
group is gone.
comes back.
Oh, we should be fine. It's just Om left.
And he comes back when the summer's over. But yeah, he was back a month or so ago. What do you have for heat? Verd? You have like a fucking boiler or oil furnace or something? Okay.
Oil, hot water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you just turned it on, I figure you must be like, got that fucking East Coast ass oil fucking boiler. Yeah,
The sad thing is though, like, so
how old's your house?
1902.
That's good. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So it's like, if you got a fucking oil furnace, it's got to be like 100 years old. And it's
yeah, it's old. But I turned it on to 60. That was way too hot. I think we have it at like 50 right now, and that's keeping it like perfect.
What's the temperature in the house then?
Honestly, I have no idea. It's probably sitting like 65, 70-ish, which is way too hot for me. But
I was gonna say, yeah.
What's it called? Last night it got down to 20. So in the house it was probably like 40, and I was sweating sleeping.
Oh God, that's
under all them blankies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to be like frigid to sleep.
Yeah, because I got someone I work with that bought a house. They live in New Jersey, or they lived in like New York City, and they moved to New Jersey, and they were saying they had a oil furnace or whatever, or boiler, and I think they got it replaced though. I think with
I'm just gonna
electric or something.
Yeah, I think thankfully ours.
If you don't need it to be hot, yeah. Well, the thing is, for you guys, it sounds like you keep it cold as shit, so it actually isn't that bad.
I sit around in sweatpants and a hoodie all the time.
Yeah.
So as long as like I'm not here, just like my feet are cold or something, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed living on like they don't got basements out here, so you're just on a concrete slab.
Okay.
That's what I've noticed. Like my office is on the first floor, right? So, yeah, the floors are fucking cold.
Wait, there's no basements out there?
No, the ground's too hard. Well, one, yeah, you don't need them because it doesn't freeze. But the ground's hard, so it's expensive if you do. If you want a basement, you can get one.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna pay a lot though.
Fair enough.
Never
thought of that.
So I would say like 90+% of houses are just on a slab. There are some houses that are like tri-level, right, or split level might be another way to say it, where you go partway down, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll see some of that, like the house across the street is actually. And I saw one house that had a basement. Like I saw 50 houses 50+ houses. I saw one with a basement and 2 that were split level. Yeah, basements are, you basically got to ask for one. And if you're lucky, where you're at, the ground isn't that hard to dig through, and you could actually get one, but you don't need it because it don't freeze here. So your foundation is fine. But having a basement is kind of nice for storage. So a lot of people use their garages here. So
I could not store in my basement.
Yeah.
We do. My garage isn't like a big one. I'd more so call it just a glorified shed.
Yeah. A lot of people here store a lot of shit in their garage. It's very common. If you just drive through like neighborhoods, people have the garage up and you just see stuff stacked up.
Which, to be fair, my mom's house, which is a lot newer than this one, does have a garage in it, because we technically don't have a basement either.
Yeah, I don't like storing stuff in my garage because it just gets so fucking hot in the garage in the summer that I don't want shit to get ruined. Like, it's not humid here, so you like stuff actually should store pretty well in the garage. When I lived in Georgia as a kid, a lot of shit got ruined in the garage because it's hot and humid. So shit would just like get moldy or mildew all over it and just get ruined. But, yeah, I don't store it. I mean, I have way more space than I have for TV shows, so.
I will be able to comfortably have one kid.
Yeah, I could easily
Unless I give up my office, and then I'm not doing that. So.
We ain't doing that.
Yeah, I could comfortably have like 4 adults living in this house.
Okay.
I could probably have maybe at most like three children, not adults, whatever, in this house. It's 4 bed. But
okay. Yeah, mine's 3.
Like arguably, my office could easily be turned into like basically it would be like a mother-in-law suite or something like that. Because it's the my office is basically the other living room, but it's off at the side of the house, so there's like one way leads into the kitchen, and then the other way leads to the garage or bathroom or laundry room. So, because I want to put like a barn door to cut the kitchen off from my office, so I don't really have a way to cut my office off from the rest of the house. You could also put a wall up and cut this room off, but it would cut the room like just in half. Yeah. So what are we thinking about today? I would have preferred to have the same house on like a single story, like ranch, the same amount of space than having it on 2 floors. Because like single floor ranches are more common here than 2-story. A lot of 2-stories are built for out-of-staters, honestly.
Yeah, probably because of the heat. Don't want them.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it. You either have to have the dual zone climate, right? So you're basically run only upstairs, which on most of the newer house, like 2 stories have that, or or just it's kind of hot upstairs. We're kind of lucky because our shit's based on what the upstairs temperature is, so that kind of does help, but it's not cheap to keep this cold in the summer.
Yeah,
and arguably do not keep it very cold. So
yeah, I struggle in the summer because like we don't have central air.
Yeah, and you probably don't have that great of insulation on a.
No, our
house,
insulation
so
is amazing.
Non-existent. Oh really? Is it all?
Yeah.
Is it all redone?
Probably. It used to be 2 what's it called 2 apartments, like an upstairs and a downstairs. So like it's to a point like me talking here, my wife wouldn't hear me in the living room, and it's basically right below me.
Huge.
And then like
That's
our
pretty
attic
nice.
gets really hot, but like heat doesn't come down at all.
Yeah, you probably have good. You have like insulation blown in the attic.
I believe so.
Like the fiberglass shit.
Yeah.
That if you have good R-rated insulation, like 20 whatever insulation in your attic, it helps a lot. That's the big thing here that you can do is adding insulation in your attic for the summer, because it gets like. Do you have a walk-up attic, or do you have like just
No, yeah, walk
drop down in the ceiling and shit?
Nah, just walk up.
Oh, cool. That's what I had when I
lived
lived in PA as a kid. That's actually kind of nice.
I'm honestly probably 10 minutes from where you lived in PA.
What town are you in?
Rosetto. It's like just south of Strasbourg.
I probably will know exactly where it is too. As soon as I actually
Little old Italian town, like just north of Bangor.
Mamma mia.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see where you're at. We the reason Penn Argyle and because we'd go through Wind Gap when we'd go down to Easton. We'd take that sometimes, or we'd go the other way just because we were right in the middle there. We'd get on 80 down.
Yep.
Oh yeah. We probably never went there because you're literally in between both the freeways, but I know exactly where you're at because we go through we go through Wind Gap and Argyl's right there, and then you go. That's funny.
Yep. Yeah.
These things
Add to my list of my list of somehow well over half the people I've played WoW with lived somewhere in Pennsylvania. Yeah, they lived somewhere in PA. My old group was in central PA mostly. You are definitely the closest of anybody I think I've raided with. And then a lot of the obviously Tim's now I'm more familiar with the Pittsburgh area. So
What's it called? I grew up in Easton, and my wife grew up right outside of Scranton.
Oh yeah.
And then we went to school in Bloomsburg, so like that whole northeast part of PA, I'm pretty familiar with at this point.
I haven't been back.
You don't
I haven't been back over. Yeah, I don't really need. I don't really have any desire to, but yeah, I haven't been back there in probably a decade now.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
Nah, I mean, all I know at this point is it just has been filled with people from New Jersey and New York, and it kind of sucks now. So there's a lot more there now. Like there's a lot more there, but still, like, fuck that. I mean, I know when I was growing up, that was like the big thing that we had open was the Walmart Supercenter opened up, and the mall in Stroudsburg had escalators. So people would come to the Stroudsburg. People would come to the Stroudsburg Mall to ride the fucking escalators.
That's funny.
So,
That reminds me of the place I went to in high school. Just
We used to go to the Lehigh Valley Mall.
Oh yeah.
Or like the Palmer Mall. The closest one.
If we wanted to go to the nice mall, we usually went to the King of Prussia one in New Jersey. We wanted a big ass mall.
Yeah. That was always too far.
Yeah, we'd go.
Or Peaburg.
Yeah, we'd go really rarely. Yeah, if we wanted. Yeah, it's funny. Like we would go to Easton if we needed. More shit. Yeah, there's not much to do right now. I was in East Stroudsburg, but yeah, Stroudsburg area.
Yeah, I don't ever really get up that way.
There's no reason. You have way more. If you're gonna do shit, you go to Easton. So.
Yeah.
Or go to Allentown.
What's it called? Since I graduated college, like I don't go to bars. I don't know. It's different when you're cupped up. So you to do stuff like that. And I don't enjoy it. Yeah. I'm not a big drinker.
Me either. Pours the last one.
Finishes the bottle.
Yeah. I put it in the fridge because it was starting to get warm. So.
I was usually the designated driver, but pretty often, like, my weakness is a Long Island. Like,
oh man, that was. I definitely, as a cliche, that was definitely one of my go-tos in when I was of legal drinking age wink. So. Yes, and bartenders know you're getting along. Bartenders know you're getting a Long Island to get drunk, whether you say it or not.
Oh yeah.
So they know. And usually Long Island drinkers are the worst tippers, from what I've heard. So.
I am not allowed to be a bad tipper.
Good. Then you probably get strong Long Island, so.
Oh yeah. One of my best friends was a bartender. So like we'd go to his place and they would just make us drinks and then he'd just tip them like $100 at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Because they'd charge us for like one out of a set of like 6 drinks.
Yeah, that's
but he would get really mad if you didn't tip well.
Yeah, well you're being a fucker if you're not. Because at that point you're just fucking leeching free drinks, so.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I know how much the fucking on-premise makes when they sell drinks. They make a lot of money compared to what they buy it for. But, like, still. Yes, I know you're making 60% on a fucking bottle of Modelo. I know what you're paying, but still.
Yeah, I always $3 or $4 every drink on a.
Yeah, you're paying half the price in tips. So, pretty good. Hey, are you gonna join this Discord and then just not say anything?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh god, new microphone.
Oh, that's right, new mic. I forgot.
New mic, who dis?
I remember you. Yeah, I remember you said that. All right, give us a long phrase so we can.
I don't know.
Okay, she's giving us the usual what you say when you're told to speak. I don't know what to say.
I'm just here so I don't get.
How's the ballot watching going? Have you executed any fraudsters?
No, every ballot cast here was cast for Republicans.
As it should be.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not gonna get used to this.
It just sounds like she's in a fishbowl.
You sound the same, to
Needs
be fair.
compression.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah, you sound the exact same bird.
Okay.
I wouldn't even
Yeah,
if you would I wouldn't even have known you got a new microphone. So.
Yeah.
I keep the crisp thing on because otherwise you hear, well, not anymore,
Everything.
but when I had the air conditioners on, you would hear it really bad.
Yeah. The only race I'm watching at this point in my state is just Attorney General because it's very close right now.
Oh yeah, everything here is done.
Well, yeah, because everyone knew how to vote because they were told who to vote for, or there was no other option besides the Republican candidate.
Yeah. Straight ticket art.
Do you have that option in your state to just vote straight ticket?
Yep.
Oh, you do? Cool. That's
yeah,
funny.
most people just hit R.
Well, I know I can't remember what there was. It might have been Oklahoma. I know there's a state that had straight ticket option, and it was causing more people to vote for Democrats.
Oh.
So they got rid of it.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Well, yeah,
Hell
of course.
yeah.
Like
Oh my God.
elections should be run in the most partisan manner possible. So.
I mean, it's the same problem here, just opposite, right? Like, more Republicans get votes just because so many people vote straight ticket.
And you got that Peruse microphone. I miss the old microphone.
Dude, the old one.
I don't know. There's something about the other microphone.
It was an Xbox headset microphone.
That was
yeah,
it.
really.
That was the nostalgia factor.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you sounded like Harriet, but now you just sound like
An adult.
A real person.
just a person.
Alfie
You sound like
sounds
you work a
real.
job, which we know is not true. So
What kind of mic did you get, Harriet?
It's some $40 thing off Amazon. I don't know. Some USB mic.
you should get yourself a mod mic for $130.
Well, I think sometimes it's 50. Oh, voice crack.
Well, the mod mic, the wired mod mic, yeah, it's been like
Oh.
$50 for fucking ever.
Wait, I technically killed it. Did I?
You can still get stuff.
Oh, I can still get stuff? Amen.
Yep.
I also think you logged into the wrong expansion, so you should be playing Wrath and Secret Bubble.
At least Uduar will have better catch-up stuff for alts and such.
Yeah, but the rate's actually going to be like
Well, yeah, I know.
harder,
It's
so.
actually slightly harder right now. But I'm excited. I
That's
love
when raids started to
playing that
actually get
raid.
difficult.
Yeah.
That's if you do hard mode.
Bro, we can't even do hard mode on fucking time walking.
Dude, that was
I
a
don't
shit
think you
show.
can.
But that was
Like,
skilled really fucking
Yeah,
weird.
you can. You can
We
do,
were trying it.
What's
You
that, like
were?
the fourth boss? The one where you kill the
Oh,
heart?
the robot. Oh. Well, isn't
But that's
that
also because
we
our
were
raid does.
pumping
No,
too
it's
much?
because our raid doesn't know how to look and like pan their camera to see the ads to kill.
Oh, okay.
What? It's,
No,
I thought
we're-
there was a-
there's more than
I
one?
thought we were killing it too fast. I thought that was the issue, but I
Like didn't like want to kill the ads. Actually, yeah, they didn't want to pump during the phases reaction of DPS. So
but I'm pretty sure I was drunk when we did that. And it was like in the middle of the night, so I still had a hard time.
that's what I think. I'm just gonna drink heavily for raids now. That's the easiest way to do it.
I'm getting a
I already
new-
was anyway, so.
Getting a new dab cartridge, so I don't have to pay.
Dab cartridge.
Dabbing,
Let me hit both of these vapes on my desk.
vape, nage.
I haven't heard it called a dab cartridge in a while either.
Yeah. That's just when I started. That's what everybody was calling it.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
actually
talked to 4
holy
people.
shit, these actually were good. These two, I have 2 vapes on my desk. These actually were pretty good hit together. Yeah, we have our grow is going right now, so we will see how these plants turn out. Don't worry, Harriet, I'll send you a 5-gallon Ziploc bag.
Oh, what the fuck?
Triple seal.
Yeah, triples. I've sent actually now Tim streaming. Never mind.
How are we?
Sent nothing.
Nothing to
but,
hear here.
but good things.
I've shipped Delta 8.
Capital.
Yeah, Delta 8. Yeah, Delta 8.
got real toxic.
Are you gonna play fire?
This
try.
demon hunter was like, why not just kill after he spawns? That's
I'm
like
not playing my hunter.
we had people
so.
dead in the raid. You see the big grid of people's names? That's everyone in your raid.
Now I have to do it.
Yeah, I refuse to play. Like I said, I refuse to play BM, and I won't play the specs that are just like actually fucking terrible. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You get the thingy that you need to combine. Shit. Where's it at?
Yeah, still haven't gotten.
I got
I
one.
got a
Well,
fire.
maybe it's not a. Maybe it's not a guarantee.
Primeval?
It's not.
God damn it.
I haven't gotten the earth, and I've killed it 3 times.
Okay. Well, at least I got one. I don't know what it does, but it does something.
Damn porn bots.
Yeah, I don't remember. Something important.
Okay. I think I need like 40 more thingies, and I can buy my set. I did get one piece though, so that's nice. No, I'm not killing this.
I don't know what my set looks like.
The clock one is eh.
Yeah, I don't
think
like
it's
the clock
fine,
one
but-
very much either.
How does
The
Chain
male-
Whirler have 23k more health than Weasel Hands? And Weasel Hands was getting carried through 15s and heroic raid. What is happening right now?
PvP gear?
Weasel Hands. Yeah, like.
No.
Is that better?
No.
95?
Money item level.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. How did?
262 items.
Isn't Chain Whirler like a boosted fucking 60 or something?
No.
That's his.
He was
that's
rocking
his
that
main,
shit.
Right?
He brought
That was
that
your
during
main?
some of our.
Or like,
He was bringing it like. He brought him like 2 raids. I feel like.
Yeah, but we didn't have we didn't have fucking Sepulchre on farm, so he brought it to Prague.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Verd L is a warlock, so he's got
Yeah,
40%
health.
40% stamina from talents. So, like I have 200 item left when I have 50k health. So, and I could switch to spec and I'd have another like 6 or 7. How you hard ass around that? How are you getting 12k from hard ass?
Yeah, Chain Whirler has a
Is it
15
active
more
when
item
it's
levels.
drop? And all those 3% HP sub nodes?
Oh, okay. That's why. 'Cause I'm like, that's like, got
I did check
20% the stamina of. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could probably get in my hunter at like 110k health. Then. Bullshit. Your DMC music on?
Oh, get the loud music.
Should I put some Metallica on?
Oh boy.
Tim.
that's my
Tim is a
favorite.
cop streamer, so he does like Metallica.
I have a
Really fucked up
Metallica
these
person
cooldowns.
there, because I don't really like Metallica, unironically
I completely
that
fucked up my
much,
cooldowns this
so
fight.
my dad loves it. So in return, he got me a flute. Metallica. I don't know where it is. So that was not his coincidence. Oh,
Oh, hot take. I don't
Hot
really
take.
care for Queen.
I don't even think that's
solidly
a take, honestly.
Queen the band?
Lukewarm at
Yes,
best.
Queen the
Yeah, I'd call
Well,
that a
to be
lukewarm
honest,
take.
I will
But maybe
say
this is
Queen-
an audience who could say that. I don't know.
Oh, no, I think with Queen, it's better live than it is.
Do you mean you
on
like
album.
Queen or you like stadium rock music when you're at like a
Yeah.
fucking sports event? Like
Yeah,
there's
I like
there's a
Queen.
difference
Which
there.
they did fulfill.
But you like fucking college football, so you like stadium.
Playing like shit. Yo, Sweet Caroline is my jam.
Gross. Only if I'm drunk at a bar.
I was
Well,
thinking
that's
this.
fine.
I was thinking this the other day. I'm like, man, have you noticed like? Yeah, I think most people in here are old enough to realize like going to sports things. You've heard the same stadium rock songs for the past like
Yes.
10 years because nobody. There's nothing like post like 1990-ish that's like stadium rock music. Outside of a few songs, I think of.
Oh yeah, well after 9/11, just so much more music got more political heavy, and then.
Oh, I would argue there was still a lot of. If
Well,
you
it
listen to
still
like,
existed. Yeah, I know it still existed.
if you listen to like not American music, for the most part. A lot of it is still pretty political. Or you listen to Bruce Springsteen, which is also very political.
Yeah, which I know it is.
Harriet goes crazy singing "Born in the USA" at the Bama games, and she, unironically,
Dude.
with everybody else.
Dude, we sing "Sweet Home Alabama."
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But yeah, that shit was
I just don't like music that's played all the time.
Oh.
I mean, that's
Which is
Crazy.
why, like...
That is a crazy take. You're
I know.
insane.
Like, Bohemian Rhapsody,
Get him out of here.
I absolutely hate.
Dude, I
will
love
never
belting
listen
it though. That's
Nope,
a fun
hate
song
it.
to belt out
Hate
though.
it. It comes on, I turn it off.
Meanwhile,
Because that is country.
Fucking, what's a popular song right
I know.
He's out here jamming to
now?
midnight.
Yeah.
What?
Taylor Swift's new album.
Yeah,
Oh,
Taylor
no. My wife tried to put it on. And unless we're in
Dude,
her
I
car,
can't
turn
get
it off.
into it. I couldn't get into it when I was a kid. It just...
I
My
just
music
think her
taste is
fandom
really
is
bad.
so funny because it's
Oh, yeah.
like, so intense.
Dude, it's
like,
crazy.
They are
she's
crazy.
just a white girl who sings. I don't get it. I'm not saying her music is trash. It's
You can't say that.
LFR is fucking wild, guys. No one's doing mechanics.
Can't say that. You can talk shit about BTS or like K-pop. You can't talk
Oh, I
shit
don't know
about white
about
country
that.
singers.
Dude, Monk
I'm
ass.
a white country singer.
No. Pretty sure you're like a J-popper.
But they are crazy. They...
Where's Dirt and Crazy?
Who's another crazy one? The Selena Gomez and Space, Justin Bieber.
I'm more of a Harry Styles kind of guy myself, so
Yeah.
it might be a girl under
I couldn't get
25
into-
or whatever.
I couldn't get into
30?
One Direction
No.
either. But maybe that's just because it's fan base.
Is he from One Direction?
What about the Jonas Brothers?
Okay.
I do love me the Jonas Brothers. I almost got to see them live, but I was busy. and I couldn't go.
Jonas Brothers now aren't terrible. Like, their music
Heard
is...
NSYNC or Backstreet Boys?
Insane.
Okay.
That was definitely an NSYNC. I went
I
to an
gotta
NSYNC
ask somebody that was actually like probably bumping like boy bands when boy bands were.
Oh yeah. Well, at
90s
the
boy
point where I
bands.
started growing up, it wasn't boy
rough.
bands. It was like the Disney Channel singers,
all
like
the
Hillary
Disney
Duff
singers.
and Hannah Montana and all that. Which I did.
I feel like
see
you're
Hannah
like just a
Montana,
little too young for like the Britney Spears stuff then.
But I did
Like,
listen
you're like,
to it though. My mom
you're
was
like
a-
literally like a year or two out from where that probably would have been a little more.
Yes.
Because it's gonna come down to your parents, right?
Yes, and which is what happened because
So-
I did listen to Britney Spears.
Because I had Britney Spears, not that shit.
Dude,
Like,
I
if
got the
it's gonna be.
first. Now that's what I call music CD.
I have some of the
Huge.
early ones. I don't think I have
very
the first one.
I think the first I remember was like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
We like
Mine was
ordered
a-
it on the TV and it came in the mail.
Oh hell yeah!
That's in
Did your,
my day.
did your parents get like scammed from those fucking?
I fucked up my quotas real bad
the
on that,
CD
but not
ordering
having
things, you know what I'm talking about?
Feed the Flames really
Yeah,
makes
fucking locked
extending
into a
your Dragon Rage
subscription.
tough as hell. You just can't do it.
Ahead of their time. Yeah.
But the
Ordering from a catalog.
What is it? That got popular when I was like, yeah. I remember.
Actually,
they-
that would have been kind of our ordering
Ew.
too. Was a little bit.
I remember at McDonald's they used to sell the tier CDs, which was funny. I think I saw.
Yeah, I remember that.
But then I remember
When you actually got good toys at McDonald's from the kids'
yeah,
meal.
Base. I still have them.
So excited
I
when Hot
do,
Wheels.
too.
Whenever Hot Wheels came back around at McDonald's, I was like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the toys are so definitely shit nowadays.
Oh yeah, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah. Imagine being a kid.
Apparently, being an adult and buying Happy Meals for the toys is a thing too. So.
Well, it's because they released like a adult.
Oh, that's what it was. That's my fucking
And it's
fiance was
slightly
telling me
still
about the
more
adult Happy
expensive.
Meals.
Yeah,
And I
'cause
told
me
her I just give up on fucking
Yeah.
this world if that's a. I'm a fucking adult that needs a fucking Happy Meal. Fuck off.
Gotta
Grow
get my
up.
collectibles, dog, from McDonald's.
Yeah, all those Disney ones.
Fucking made in China ass.
God damn
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
They were the ones that like it turned out their monopoly
Winnie the
game,
Pooh
a bunch of
looking
people
ass.
had just rigged it, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that was Because I think it went away for a while because of that, and then they brought it back.
Yeah,
Or maybe it happened again, because I remember being a thing and then gone and then back. But I feel like it's gone again.
I said
I
you're
know
sucking up.
people
But
were
then maybe
going
that's
in
COVID, like every other
buying-
company. It's just COVID.
Buying the cups.
I do remember. But
Kill the sticker off.
I remember.
Anybody got Boardwalk?
What was it? The Happy Meal used to.
I'm convinced Boardwalk never existed as a sticker.
Any Boardwalk. What about the Happy Meal toy?
Dude, I think the Happy Meal, like, you could shape it into something, but I don't remember.
Oh
what it
yeah,
was.
the box. I remember that too. Yeah.
Box could like.
Yeah, you could do something with it. I just don't remember what it would do specifically.
Do they still
I know-
sell the fucking little like wrap that has like a chicken tender with like
No.
mustard in it? Is that that's not a thing anymore, right? I think I got rid of everything at McDonald's
The
during
thing that
COVID,
they-
right?
Pretty much.
Well,
I
it
think
was
it's a very
Michelle
bare bones
Obama,
menu now.
I think it was the one that got. Well, it was when the calorie thing came out, where you had to like legally have to, and they got rid of the Cinnabon shit, and I was. Very
When I'd get picked up from school when I lived in Georgia, because I lived 40 minutes away from school, we would go to the we'd go to the fucking McDonald's on the way because that was close. It was near the school. We'd go to McDonald's. I'd get my little chicken.
Yeah, I fucked up my
tender
buttons there again. I'm so
thing.
upset with myself.
No, it wasn't chicken nuggies. It was a fucking. Hold on. Do you?
It's like one tender, right? Like rolled up in a little.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'd have to see.
It was like on the dollar menu or something.
Oh, dude, rip the dollar menu. Truly used to be this.
It's just snack wraps, right?
Yeah, they're snack wraps.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. What's
snack
snack wraps? Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I know.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you can hear my conversation in the background.
Yeah.
No, I can picture it. It's like one chicken
Yeah, we're
tender rolled
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
This is actually for them, not for.
Microwaved lettuce
Yeah, I got
in
the
there
honey
too.
mustard. Yeah,
Wait, no, that was
microwave
Wendy's. That was
lettuce,
Wendy's. They had like the microwave lettuce on their fucking
Oh,
McChickens
Wendy's?
or whatever.
Well, you can't even get Wendy's lettuce anymore. So it's like, at least by me, you can't get lettuce. So.
That's true.
Can you get lettuce by you, Tim?
I don't know. I
Have you been to
I don't
Wendy's
know.
recently?
I don't go to
can
fast
buy
food
it.
anymore. I'll be real.
Okay, okay. If you can get it by you, you can probably get it by me. I would assume if East PA's got it less. You cannot get. I don't think you can get it. I need dirt here. Sounds like you can get it in California. I think it's a California issue, of course.
Only, Sash, only probably you and Tim will know this. Have you ever gotten a chicken tender sandwich from Wawa?
No, we have cheese. We don't have
I
Wawa.
never have, but I was.
Oh, you don't have Wawas out
Nope,
there?
we have
I was a
Sheetz.
little Wawa guy. He's got
Dude,
Sheetz.
I
Sheetz
love
is good though.
Yeah, I like
Wawa is a better convenience store, but Sheetz is a better. I want to get like food.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Sheetz-
fried
Sheetz
food.
is
We
good fried.
have both here.
Oh,
I just want sheets from Tim's Twitter.
Yeah, I have
Never even.
yeah, Sheetz is.
Sheetz is good.
Are the
I know
Sheetz
the
by
social
you,
media
Tim?
person, so that's why I fuck with them all the time.
I haven't been to Sheetz in a number of years, but I'm assuming they all now have like the fucking little kiosks you can order from, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because I
It's been like
remember
that for a
they were
while.
rolling those out. Yeah. Yeah, I just remember going. Like, I remember meeting my.
Even McDonald's has one kiosk now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've had those for a while.
They're like the only ones that still have it here, but it's still not very common here.
I
to
think
go.
like all of our fast food has it here. I know Taco
Yeah.
Bell
Yeah,
and
no.
Wendy's have it.
You still have to go to the counter here.
I don't know if Wendy's has it here, but I know Taco Bell has it here. So last time I was at a
I just use
Sheetz.
the mobile app.
Yeah, last time I was
Yeah,
at a Sheetz was like 2018. That's when they had 2017, and they had the kiosks. Cause I met
Yeah.
my friend that lives in State College, who I'd played WoW with for like 10 years or whatever, for the first time. Met him and then went to Sheetz. Because I wanted to get fried food and I wanted to pack a cigarette.
That's close to Altoona, which is where like they roll out all the shit first, because like that's where they're based out of, is Altoona.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, 'cause
that
that's what
the
we did,
Sheetz
like, an
right
hour
near
and
the
a half
headquarters
drive.
is insane.
Yeah. That Sheetz was nice.
Dude, I love Sheetz. But I'm mad they got
Pack
rid
of,
of their
pack of
pretzel
smokes
buns.
and some fucking tater tots. And
Dude, I remember in high school when, because we were in a band in high school, we would go get 2-for-1 hot dogs before every single show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, 2-for-1 hot dogs got me through senior year of high school. We were allowed to leave for lunch.
Oh, nice.
so low.
So we literally go to.
Yeah, it was not a thing where I was either.
We go to Sheets and I'd get 2 hot dogs and a soda, and it would be like $3. Oh,
Well, you could if you could get away, but they installed the camera stuff after
The fucking cameras.
Parkland shooting, and so you can.
Those damn school shooters are
Yeah,
for
those
everybody.
damn school shooters ruining my.
They are taking away my freedom during lunch.
I'm remembering sitting in class in a fucking, it was like a business class in high school when Sandy Hook. They're just like, oh, there's a school. I'm like, oh, which school shooting is it this time? Because I felt like it was every 3 months. Oh, there's a school shooting.
Yeah, I was in middle school.
It's 2012. Yeah, it's 10 years ago. I was in business, whatever.
They honestly, I'm
just fuck around class.
I can't think of any major ones that happened whenever I was in high school. But like obviously 9/11, I know exactly where I was when that went down.
That's always my. Are you a millennial? Are you a millennial or are you a Zoomer?
Yeah.
Do you remember? That's actually a common thing too. Do you remember anything about 9/11? Where you were? What happened? Like anything?
All I remember.
Do you remember it?
My mom. And I was so young when it happened though. But I do remember watching it.
I stayed home from school. Yeah, I stayed home from school.
Yeah.
Thatch, what year did you graduate? 2012?
2014. I'm not that old.
Older than me?
I'm not that old. I come off a lot older than I am.
Yeah, I thought you were more.
No, I'm not that old. I just happen to be like, I feel like I'm like 3 when it comes to that shit. But no, I remember I stayed home from school that day because I just remember sitting on the couch, watching the TV, watching fucking towers.
Watching 9/11.
Yeah, watching 9/11.
And they still made us watch it through school, which I was like, okay.
That's what I did. They had the TVs on in every classroom, and we watched the entire thing the whole day.
Yeah,
it was nuts.
Oh,
and then
they didn't want our teacher showing it, and like, when I got to history class, my history teacher was like, "Fuck that! This is history in the making. We are watching."
My
it.
history teachers every single year always made us watch it like on the day of, and I was like,
"That's kind of weird."
That's a bit
Thanks,
far.
dude. Oh yeah, it's just weird American patriotism.
You did grow up with the 40 years of red rule in Michigan, so.
This is true.
Yeah.
But then
it is over now.
At L, but yeah.
Oh, the McRib is gone again?
For now.
For now?
Yes.
The McRib is back to say goodbye.
Yeah, I thought this was the final. Like they're going away.
It's final countdown.
No, I literally
no
don't
fucking
believe them.
shot.
Yeah.
I don't believe it, but that's what they're marketing.
But that's
fucking I don't know. American McDonald's sucks compared to anywhere else out there, so it doesn't matter.
I used to get mixed chickens. Can't be disappointed.
See,
when
I went to one.
That is a safe bet. That
Oh
is the only
shit!
thing
I got
get in the
chains on
US.
Painsmith. I don't know what to do with this. I've never played range on this fight.
Just don't stand.
Knock people off
into
the edge.
everybody.
Yeah,
you
knock
can
people
also
off.
choose violence. Yeah.
Yeah, you choose violence. That's
Oh yeah, you just stand by yourself.
no.
Find a
You
healer
stand
and you
next
run
to
in.
other people and you knock them off the edge.
You run into melee.
And not
Yeah.
Evokers. Run into the evokers. They should be able to get back on.
Swap my evoker. Also, you need about 300 of the thingies to get the set, by the way. Bad number.
I should swap my evoker, but I should also probably go to bed. Then get the time back.
Homestead, McDonald's in Asia, fried shrimp. Not so much. So
Yeah.
just saying. Shrimp burger.
I want to go to Tokyo. I think it would be fun.
Should.
I'd suggest
My wife will not.
fly to Incheon in Korea.
That too. You could
Do
get
stuff
a little
in Seoul for like a couple days, and then go fly into one of like.
The spec plays so bad though. I'm not gonna lie without
There's
getting
actually
flames.
an exchange student from Seoul that was like really cool.
Do you learn any Korean?
No, she wanted to speak English more just because she didn't know.
Should told her no.
I don't.
I said no. I want to learn some
know
Korean.
English.
Yeah, I don't know English.
But she was very sweet. Very sweet.
This would have been something that was happening now. I would have told you what to say.
Just ruin
Just
her.
completely, just make it just an odd experience for her.
Yeah, you just
Would have been to just fall out like a full fucking like several sentence thing to her. It would have just been bad. She wouldn't know what to do. So.
Great.
Because it would have been like real. Actually, it would have only depended on where she was from. Since you're from Seoul.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I would have like. If you would have known like kind of where I would have been like, just say this. Don't give her any context. So you used to go to the mall, we'll go off the fucking Hongdae stop. Wow, it just would depend where she's at. I only know like part of the city, but
I don't know.
if she was from like any of the cool areas at all, I would have just said.
There's most likely she is, because I know she comes from a pretty well-off family.
Of course she does,
so.
yeah. There's a decent chance she would have been somewhere near where I was or where I worked.
Yeah.
Not where I actually lived. I lived in the fun area by the universities.
Yeah, I want to like go out, or even just either Asian country, just going out and drinking and shit.
Yeah, Korea has a night out to a science, and to be quite honest, if you're gonna be young and want to have a fun night out, Korea is way better.
Yeah,
it's not even close, because like people actually
this
like
is wild, guys. I don't know how to play this class apparently.
Let me go grab my bottle of wine out of the fridge real quick.
Yeah.
Like how do
Go
I?
ahead,
I'm
grab
trying to
it.
think how to put.
I know they like to get fucked up there, like a lot, which is, you know what, I respect that.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
See ya.
Alright. Basically, if you're looking to have actual fun, yeah, go to Korea.
Yeah.
No, the wine cork broke. Yeah, let me go grab the If you do ever actually go to Korea, though, I will tell you the areas that are fun to go to. I don't know if the places still exist, but I will tell you. If you actually want to feel like you're in Korea, but if you want to hang out with foreigners, I can also tell you really good. So.
Well, I
You
think
don't
the
really-
idea
you don't
is
wanna
not
do that
want
shit,
to do
though.
that, yeah. Because if you're gonna spend all that money,
The problem is the foreigner
motherfuckers
district, which
don't
is
have
at where
places
the
to play.
I don't know. Did you guys hear about the mass?
yeah,
The crowd the crowd event basically. Yeah, that was Itaewon, which is that's where Crush. Itaewon is the foreigner district. So I only ever did stuff there maybe once or twice in the year that I lived there. Itaewon's where you want to go there to hang out with foreigners. That's pretty much it. The Koreans do go there, and they're pretty cool usually. But you deal with a lot of fucking people from the military base is the problem. So you deal with fucking,
This motherfucker.
a mixed bag of people. Some were pretty cool, but a lot of them were just fucking douchebags, and they just harass the fucking locals and shit. So,
Because I can't deep breath here?
you'd want to go there probably. Depending what you're looking to do, you'd go to Hongdae.
Fucking hell. We'll
They're both right
read
next
that,
to
I
each
guess.
other. Hongdae is definitely you want to go clubbing and shit. But Shincheon, if you just want to,
So
even
you can't
Hongdae
need
too,
it
you just want to hang out
for
at
some
bars.
reason?
Just go to random bars. But they have the night out down to a fucking
Oh boy, that
you
was
start late,
messy.
you end late type of shit.
right,
So
which is nice because
It's so hard to play this
aside
without.
from other things that suck with living here is the nightlife.
shit closes.
Without Feed the Flames.
Bad. It's not as bad as other places, but God, is it still just
Oh yeah, shit don't open early there outside of coffee places. So
Yeah.
stuff opening at 10:30 or a little later is
be tough.
Very common. You don't eat breakfast.
So I'm not talking much.
you don't
I'm just
eat
kind of
breakfast
chilling with the
food
guild
there.
right now, guys.
You're probably
Just
eating
how it is.
rice and a kimchi soup.
Well,
or
yeah,
fucking
it's-
or whatever.
which
There's
I like that though.
Or you're going to Paris Baguette or one of the quote unquote French bakeries, and you're getting a fucking croissant or whatever. So they have night out life. Perfect. Start around 8. You can go to somebody's apartment or whatever and drink. Then you go out to eat. Either you start at a bar or you start at somebody's place. Drink.
It is time for the jailers.
Go out to eat.
Hopefully I get the ring.
Usually
I don't know
get fried
how it's gonna work,
chicken
but it's whatever.
and beer. You do that. You go to another bar, you drink, and then you go to the club. And then you do that for however long. Or you replace that with something else. But like if you're like under 30-ish, you probably went to the club. You do that. You either go out to a bar again or you go get more food. Usually like fucking street food. Chicken street food. And then you go to do karaoke. Singing. So, and you go do that, and then around 5:30 in the morning. I'm serious. This is like literally like this is yeah. At 5:30-ish, depending where you're at in the city, when the subways open up, you'll see the mass fucking flooding of people into the streets from the fucking no-ray-bongs because they're all in the basements. Unless you go to a nice one, you come flooding out of the basements to the streets to go to the subway, and you take your line 2, the green line, in Holmgren. Most people probably were, and then you go home. So that's when the buses and the subway start again. So that's how you do it. So you start at 8 and you probably end at 6 in the morning. So, yeah, I mean you could start at fucking 11 p.m.
Why is there no damage in this group?
The problem is if you don't live nearby, which we were lucky because we did.
All these evokers don't know how to do damage. This will not be well.
You're kind of stuck wherever you are from 1 in the morning till 5:30, 6 in the morning.
This is not going to go well.
The fucking stuff closes down, the subway and stuff. So your option is pay $40 for a cab.
All these evokers don't know what they're doing.
If you're a Korean, you pay gas because they charge the $400 anymore, of course. I dealt with lame coworkers who live on the other side of the city. Like, you guys gonna come all the way out here, what, hang out in fucking Hongbei, Seoul? There's nothing over there. It's just like they were at like an area where it was more families. So there's still bars. It's not like that.
Renewing Blaze is nice. The rescue.
I don't know what any of that means.
Well, rescue is the ability where you can scoop somebody up, and that.
It's how I'm gonna kill Twan every raid.
So it's a griefing ability, right?
Yes.
It can be.
Harriet is my #1 victim. It's gonna be a while.
Leave Harriet alone. She's gonna be doing no damage like the first week or 2. So.
I'm gonna be the best fire mage you've ever played with.
I think I said it to you in Discord, but I think fire would actually suit you better.
Yeah, I just need to get like comfortable with it.
I think your problem with Frost, at least from doing keys with you, is you end up I don't want to say wasting. You end up using your cooldowns and they don't end up working out because everything dies. So you don't get them. Yeah, there's somebody then your key doing 100k DPS on AoE pulls, and then you don't get to do it. It literally comes down to like either we all need to say what we're doing so we don't overlap or whatever, or you play fire and like your cooldowns are up every minute, so it doesn't matter. That's why I switched to what's it called, Necrolord, because it was a 45-second cooldown for my big fucking jihad thing. So like, it wasn't like fucking Night Fae where it's 2 minutes. It's like every 45 seconds I'm suicide bombing the guy with fucking explosive shots. So
it's 2 minutes, and then you have to pray that no one pulls them out.
Yeah, then fucking the tank is griefing me to be funny and pulling shit out of the fucking cloud spirit. So.
Which is why anytime I see someone running Firestorm as an evoker, I'm gonna call their ass out.
Yeah,
because it's a bait ability.
It sucks though, because it's such a cool ability.
It's a good ability if
but,
you have things that don't pull people out of it.
Even then, they have to run away anyways.
What I think's gonna happen for you, Harriet, is you're gonna do way more damage on trash in Mythic Plus to start. You're gonna do not very well on bosses, like trying to be nice. You're gonna do very bad on bosses.
Yeah.
You're gonna suck.
But you're gonna do
You're gonna
way
fucking
more.
suck.
You're gonna do way more overall in the keep because trash is, even on tyrannical weeks, is like way more percentage of the damage that needs to be done.
Yeah.
So that's probably what. And then you'll figure out the single target. And you're like, oh man, why didn't I play this before? Why didn't I play Frost and then play like all of the shit for Frost that was like what people who run with, you know, high level groups run, and then it doesn't work very well. Because if you blow your cooldowns, you do 0 damage. So, or when you die. So I think you'll like fire because you're gonna end up doing way more damage. Because you can play for yourself rather than getting fucked by. Not even saying getting fucked, but like getting kind of unlucky with the way you decide to use your abilities.
Yeah.
Fire's easy as fuck anyway. It's still like 2 buttons. So.
The only thing that's different is the Pyroclasm Sun King build, but you have Clonk that can probably dumb it down.
I'm gonna say that too. You also have like a person who plays Fire Mage at like a extremely high level, so.
And you don't have to pay $80.
Yeah.
Sure,
Never forget.
It would take $80 if I offered.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna spend your money on? Let's be real. Like.
Oh my god, I see.
Wow, $8 for Twitter Blue. Be mean.
Dude, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I am out of range.
You almost. So we on a war with Russia now or something? What's going on?
Apparently they flew over Poland with missiles, and that's all I saw.
Oh, they, oh no, they fucking shot a missile and killed 2 people. So, as a Polish person, I am actually Polish, by the way. Ethnically, I'm not, like, I'm 2 generations out, but like, as a Polish person, I don't agree with what Russia did.
Brave?
Yeah. Discrimination is bad.
That's
discrimination is
it's a big
bad.
take.
I know. Raphael Warnock sues Georgia over early voting restrictions for runoff. Harriet, so what's your take? As an Esquire, what's your take?
If this is the story I'm thinking it is, it's something like they're closing polling locations and they're citing like the Thanksgiving holiday.
Oh, they're basically just doing typical like voter suppression tactics.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, and it's like they're closing all the offices in majority black.
Of course they are. It's a state that literally has an illegal fucking districting map that they continue to run,
My state
like
does
Florida
too.
and Alabama. So.
Louisiana.
My real question for you, Harriet, is: are you gonna be tuning into my Higa stream tomorrow?
Is she streaming tomorrow?
Yeah. She announced it on Twitter.
Let me get.
We will no longer be my idea.
Any watch
Wrong.
parties?
Chat
dog?
is gonna be.
I'm down. That sounds hilarious.
I'm glad you mentioned.
I'll open
it,
up
Jen.
another
You know what?
bottle
It's
of
gonna be
wine.
like what's his face? The D&D guy.
Oh, Arcadum?
Arcadum, yeah. That
Did we do a
entire-
watch stream for Arcade? We didn't.
We
do a
did
watch
not. I
party.
think it happened when we were all sleeping. I think. But I,
Coward hours.
I think he still streams.
Oh, he does.
does.
Yeah.
for some reason, he's not banned.
I mean, all right. This is gonna. This might upset a few people.
Oh, let's
He
go.
didn't actually break the terms of service.
Okay,
As far
well, I
as I'm
know.
aware, so.
But then again, they also haven't banned Slicker yet, which is I know they took away his like partnership or whatever. But I'm like,
But the flip side is that you know what, they don't have to follow their terms of service unless you have a contract.
That's true.
So like they can literally ban you. It's the same thing in any game you play. They can ban you for whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. That's why the Twitter stuff's always so funny.
Yeah.
Going back a couple years, it's a fucking private service. They can ban you as long as they're not banning you for being fucking disabled or some shit, or being like black or whatever. What they're doing is okay, like, or isn't morally or ethically okay. It's legal.
Yeah.
As the person with all the legal knowledge in the group.
Yeah, clearly. No one else does.
That's true.
I think I'm gonna trust a woman with my legal paperwork.
I've been in a court. I've been in a courthouse. So
I used to work for a county. You know, I know what I'm doing.
I went to the Cook County Juvenile Facility when I was in college for a like program thing or whatever.
Scared straight.
Very
Scared straight or something else.
In a roundabout way.
Nice.
That's not a story I will be telling. It's like way more fucked up. But it was actually really cool to see. Like, I don't want to say cool. It's very eye-opening to see what they have set up there because they are like on the. I was touring with a group of legal students. I was just the only non-legal student there. They are like a lot of other countries or townships or counties and stuff like that. See what they do.
That was a wide range of areas. Just
no, I'm serious. Like literally places in the U.S. and outside the U.S. Like go there to see how they run their programs. So because they have like an actual in the courthouse in Chicago for the juvenile, like this Cook County Juvenile Facility. They have the courthouses. They have the actual like detention and jail facilities, and they have a school. So like these students that are locked up for like actually fucking killing people and things like that, like actual bad violent crime, like they're housed in this facility and have a school set up. And compared to what I've seen at the Chicago public school systems, the school is very nice and is very well funded and stocked with stuff. So it's oh, I found the picture. So chat. Pretty cool. So if you're get a chance to see the Cook County juvenile facilities, it's very interesting. And then you realize, man, you don't ever want to get yourself in family law or anything related to that shit. Because I mean, we didn't really like talk with the people that are involved in like the like
high energy.
The juvenile abuse cases and shit like that. Like we talked to some of the people that are
these all
like a
are rough
judge
guys.
who's a part of that, and a couple of the prosecutors and like paralegal type of people that do that stuff. Yeah, that shit's fucked up. But they do that stuff there too, of course. But
Actually,
that stuff's like segregated off from a lot of the other the parts of the court. So.
My uncle is actually a judge in that too.
Family law or like specifically like child abuse?
Both. It kind of depends.
Yeah, I mean typically it's kind of umbrella.
Yeah.
Because when I worked with an attorney,
This is rough.
like, internship
Rough
stuff, he did
fucking
family
fight.
law. And I basically worked on like 2 or 3 cases. One was a divorce. Like relatively wealthy people divorce, so I did a lot of the combing through bank statements and credit card statements and shit like that. The shit this guy was buying was fucking hilarious, though. This guy would go to Benny's, he'd go get like some cigars and fucking alcohol, like get the Victoria's Secret purchases on there. Like this shit's just like so fucking blatant. Cause I'd go through and I would just literally hundreds of pages that should just highlight stuff out. You know, apparently some of the Victoria stuff was buying
us, by the way.
like sounds fucked up, but buying like shit for his like adult kids, but it wasn't like lingerie. It was like actual just clothing is what the excuse was. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, they have like
They sell clothing. Yeah, they sell clothing. But I'm like, when you're combing through fucking records of a divorce case and you see hundreds of dollars at Victoria's Secret, and you know the guy's like an actual fucking adulterer.
Good look.
No, it's not. Or writing multiple $100 checks to like people and just like it's weird. And then the other case I did was like custody. It was the weirdest fucking custody case in this area. It was, so
at least the pre-evokers are doing good.
If I'm remembering correctly, so husband and a wife, they have a kid. Husband and wife go on a trip. Husband and wife get in a car accident. Wife dies. Husband is very fucked up physically. He goes through physical therapy and like really like amazing work that these fucking facilities and doctors did for the guy. He is in much better shape.
So
during
bad.
this interim period,
this guy just overtook me and I've been dead for a long time.
Her parents, or the late wife or whatever, her parents are the one in custody, not custody, but watching the kid, in guardianship of the kid. Yeah, thank you. Is in guardianship of the kid. This is for like a year or two. So
Almost there.
Like it's a couple, like a week, a couple.
Almost there.
This is for like a decent long period of time. So
we got like 15
dad
minutes,
is in a good enough position where he can have a kid back.
Have you been in here since 6?
So of course, what is a father?
10 o'clock is whenever it pops off, for sure.
Kid's back in custody with the father, and they have kind of like a, you know, an unofficial kind of custody thing. Like, you know, kid goes to stay with, you know, mom and dad on the weekend, or no, grandma and grandpa on the weekend.
I don't know what Sasha's talking about right now.
Things are okay for a while.
I actually lost track of what I was talking
Then there
about.
start to be the issues that crop up on how the kid should be raised, and obviously, you know, grandpa and grandma lost their kid in a car accident.
I hope when I do normal tomorrow, it's not like this.
Baggage that comes with that. Yeah. And then it turns into,
Turn my fan on.
you know, the kid's getting a little older, doesn't really want to have to go see grandma and grandpa every week, you know, every weekend and shit like that. So
Sims
dad
for
says,
imps.
all right,
What a
I'm gonna
name.
have the kid, and it's my kid.
Greed.
You know, you can see
Greed.
her when it's okay with me.
Yeah.
Greed.
As this is legal right. Grandma doesn't like that.
Need.
So grandma
Greed.
sues for custody. You know, as a grandparent does, right? Which there are so many legal protections for grandparental rights over grandchildren.
Give
No,
me
there's
gear.
not. So
Give me the neck
that-
right now.
I don't even know what the outcome of that was ultimately.
Right now.
shit
Give me that
was
neck.
for
Is still
years,
tethered
even
to
after
its
I left.
master. We
Stuff
can
like
use
that is
that
actually
connection
way
to
more
open the
common
way
than you
into the
think.
fortress
Yeah.
above.
Trying to
Especially,
involve
will unleash
yeah.
all his fury
But
upon us.
from what I understand
We
is,
must not falter.
Grandpa was the chill guy, shockingly.
The sanctum of domination awaits.
And he was not the one pushing it. It was all
want
grandma.
this. This
Obviously,
gives me
grandma
huge
lost her
mastery.
daughter and all that.
I need it.
Doesn't like, you know, doesn't like or has whatever issue with dad, whether it's justified or not. And you got the poor kid caught in the middle of that. They don't want to be forced to go fucking stay with grandpa and grandma every fucking weekend.
I thought something looked weird. I had the overlay on.
So that was, I don't know, that went pretty high up. Too, I think.
I got what? Need roll.
I don't know, whatever.
For 100 up there.
When
Where's,
I was
bruh, what is happening right
part
now?
of it, I think the kid was prepubescent. They're like 10, 11, 12. Obviously getting to the age where in a lot of states you have a say in your custody. I know I don't know every state, but I know in some states, like at a
Evoker
certain age,
feels
you do-
like
your opinion does hold value.
3/4 of a class right now. With this pre-patch.
It's like
We
12
need level
before.
70. So bad.
Yeah, to the point where I don't want to fucking stay with mom or dad. Like, yeah, you're gonna have some. Your opinion actually means something. You know, and I do that. Well, I think we should have more to say. That was.
Who
that
the
was- that
fuck?
was definitely-
I didn't take family law, but it is like the child's wishes is typically at the top of the list.
It should be. Yeah.
That kid doesn't know what he
and,
wants, what he needs.
And then parents. So to your point, like the grandparents' wants are pretty far down the list.
That's
of
the
what
thing.
judge
That's what's so
considers.
interesting. Yeah, that's what's so interesting. For all intents and purposes, they have very little legal ground to stand
Yeah.
on. Like, you know, if mom and dad die and there is no set anything in the will or whatever afterwards, it doesn't like they don't automatically go to grandpa and grandma. Like, You know,
No,
they have
I mean,
in
there's-
Illinois in most
there's
places,
a whole
yeah.
process for it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's that's
Holy
what's so
fuck,
interesting
who
about
is
the case,
fearing?
there's essentially, well, here's the other side of it. You might
I don't even
appreciate
see the
more
fucking
is
cast bar, 'cause
Grandma,
this
of
isn't
course,
stacking
was
right.
a very easy client for an attorney to work with. So she has gone. She at this point had gone through 3 attorneys, and I got to be stuck with her pro se brief to the court.
Nice.
Which was, I think,
gonna die.
300 and something pages long.
She wrote 300 pages worth of, I mean, or give or take.
She wrote a lot of it. A lot of the rest of the brief was like the shit from the stenographer, like
Oh,
actual
yeah, like
court,
stuff. Yeah.
just actual court transcribes, which was very interesting to read through. This fucking bitch, man. Holy
I got a fucking
shit.
meal over here?
She
What the hell, guys?
hated the fucking judge, and you knew when you read it. Like, the shit she was putting in her brief was the shit you'd be getting sanctioned for as attorney. What she would say about how the judge felt and shit like that.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I mean, her whole thing is she thought the judge had it out for her. So it was very
Oh, that was
obvious in
rough.
the way she wrote. So, of course, I'd go through and just fucking highlight and circle all this shit because it's like fucking easy
judge
ammunition.
doesn't have
These
it
are.
out for
This
you.
is a
The
special
law is
breed
not
of
on
fucking
your
LFR
side,
right now.
lady.
Holy
That's how
shit.
it is.
Yeah. So,
That reminds
yeah,
me.
basically, my whole thing was just highlighting all this shit to be like, here you go. We can tell the judge that, yeah, like,
We'll
this
try
woman
this,
is
I guess.
literally psychotic. So, but yeah, that was one of the two big ones that helped a bunch with. There were some little ones like I'd go with court, you know, little like fucking custody hearings and things like that. But yeah, a lot of these people, it was like, yeah, I'm fighting for custody for my autistic child from their dad that's like a fucking asshole. Like, it's like, oh god, that's like, yeah, no shit, dad should have like little to no custody. It's like, dad is not equipped to handle like the needs of like a very developmentally disabled child. So,
Right. Yeah, I actually
like,
feel
shit like
that
that.
a lot in my job right now. Because it'll be like the parents split up or something, and the kid was on the dad's insurance through his job, but now
Oh,
he's got,
God.
you know, petty asshole and like kicking everybody off. So
yeah, he
it's
just
not-
went on just the fucking full-time FT fucking insurance or whatever. Like,
Yeah. And the mom's like, I'm fucked because, you know, we're split up and he's kicked my kid off and my kid has autism.
And she hasn't worked since they got married.
Yeah.
Fucking freeloaders. I'm with the dad in this one.
Meanwhile, Tim with a child in the
Hey, what am I supposed to be doing in the pre-patch?
I've probably done about 500 laps around Orbus.
I'm
that's all
in
I'm doing.
probably the most cursed LFRs I've ever fucking experienced.
I haven't played it in 3 expansions. How's the game now?
I'm gonna play the
how are
dragon
tanks?
class. Meanwhile, they just don't know how to play.
This legacy of
Yeah.
It's very. It's just a little.
It's literally like a straight line.
It's
Drops
really the
252
normal.
gear. Yeah.
It's the normal version of the dungeon.
Oh, but this. Okay, I see.
Tim, you should go queue for Battlegrounds leveling on Wrath on a 60 character if you want to have a good time.
No, fuck that noise.
35 in your Alterac Valley, 35 DK bots.
Good old pre-patch days.
Still like that on Wrath for leveling. But
Oh,
it's really funny. Well, if you get a non-DK group, oh my god, it's just like a fucking stomp. Or if you know how to abuse the AI, it's pretty funny when they're on your team. Because if you can kind of drag them around the map, you'll have like, I was doing Wrathy Basins. I was just dragging around like 5 or 6 fucking DKs. And they would just all go on the same person and just fucking instantly get them. So that was yeah. But, whoever has less DKs tends to.
There's a group trying to one-shot Sylvanas.
We did that. Did we ever actually one-shot Sylvanas?
No.
Did we not? I know we like two-shot her.
On Faded Week, we did 2-shot her.
Yeah, well, even when it was content, like when we went back and did it, I think we like
Killed
We
Sylvanas
did one.
like
We got to the
twice.
point.
Out at that time.
Well, that's why when Ohm said we killed it once, I'm like, no fucking shot. We killed that shit like 3 or 4 times. Because I would complain to go back and do it for the bow.
Yeah.
And there was a point where it was literally like, we were like killing it in like 2 or 3 pulls.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
The problem is, it just, you fucking, yeah, you waste so much fucking time.
The fight just
so
sucks.
fucking long. Yeah. You're doing nothing for the 12-minute fight. You're doing nothing for 4 minutes of it. So depends what you argue for phase 2. But how many bosses are in this raid? 9.
I think
9 or 8.
9 or 10.
It's a small one.
It's not a full 10.
We're not gonna. Yeah, I got it. I wish they would do like the small, like 1, 2, or 3 boss raids.
I know.
Like the
They
Kata when we had
usually do.
4 raids at the beginning of the expansion.
Well, they
Yeah,
usually
right.
do, because even BFA had a fucking mini raid, like a 3-boss raid. I just
We didn't have
think
shit. This
2
X-Pac,
boss.
man.
Shadowlands,
2
for
bosses.
some reason, they just didn't. So I'm hoping they do, because like easy
Lawsuits.
dragon in a... Yeah, well,
Yeah, right.
exactly.
Lawsuits. Yeah.
But just an easy like dragon in a cave boss or something.
Yeah, or like
so Ruby Sanctum.
Yes. Amen, brother.
With a mount drop too.
Yes, a fucking man.
No, you have to do 50 weeks of grinding in the fucking content area to gather these materials to craft the mounts. Why would they have a drop? Don't worry, we have 50 mounts you can craft, but you need to grind like 10,000 materials, and the mobs have a 10% drop rate, and they drop 1 material.
Oh shit, I forgot to this.
So, I don't know if you actually looked how many things you can do in Korthia, but you can craft like a shitload.
There's a
of
fuck ton
mounts.
of pets and
Oh,
mounts,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
But some
but you
people
need to
like
also
to
grind
go-
like an absolute shitload to actually do it.
There's a lot you can craft in
But to be
Zereth
honest-
too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This game had this X-Pac had a shitload of mounts and stuff you could get.
Yeah.
But it's like you had to do like really fucking annoying grinding to do it, and it's like the mounts are just recolors anyway. So like,
Yeah,
unless
that was
you're-
another reason. I was just like, eh.
Yeah, unless you're
Also-
chasing fucking like the stupid.
There's also a
achievement.
couple like time gated ones.
Yeah, that's what. Well, it's kind of like in a way that's kind of what these are anyway. It's like you have to grind for like weeks on end, so you can only get so much of the material anyway. That's what they're like. Those people who actually do achievements, that's all they do. It's like, it took them till the end of. It took them till a couple weeks ago to actually grind everything out.
In BFA with the crab. Yeah, they,
I
like,
wish
do,
I-
like, every single world
It
quest
looks
and
so
edge chart.
fucking awesome though.
I spent the entire pre-patch. I felt like when I started playing again during BFA, just to grind out the rep for flying.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
did the
did.
flying in 8.2.
That's I did it at the end. That's before I transferred. Cause I'm
But
like,
now-
I'm gonna play WoW with a bunch of people who watch fucking roleplay
GTA
servers. That
or
sounds fucking
something.
retarded.
And here you are 2 years later.
I know that's a really ironic piece, isn't it? Right? Am I gonna go from doing like group things with like running a group with like 500 to 1,000 people at Eve to go play them? Well, I guess so. Here we are. Yeah, I did try to play, or wow, let's say Eve Online. I did try to play Eve recently. It's fucking weird now. It's so
Somebody
dead,
played
man.
Eve recently too. I don't.
I like reading the stories of like the crew that goes out and saves people that are stranded out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I was the crew that would kill people moving their very expensive ships. Who haven't played in a long time. Back when that was when hunting. Basically, I was like a whale hunter, I guess would be the way to put it. When that was a relevant, viable thing you could do, which was up until 2016. So I like to ruining people's day, basically, if you feel like to put it. Little NA squad of 30 or 40 people.
Yeah, they just went away. The timer trained out.
If you want a day of Eve stories one day, Tim, I can.
Yeah, I never played, but just like that, and like what are the other ones? Like,
And I'm not like an OG player. Like I like the people I play with that played for way longer. That I have met IRL and had stayed with me and went camping with and shit like that. They play way longer. The stories they have are so fucking funny. Just from
Dude, that's
way
what I mean.
back.
Eve Online, that's Steve Bannon.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. That's.
Steve Bannon got involved in some like crypto or some bullshit.
I kind of know what you're talking about.
It's like yeah,
I don't know directly, but I know the story, like kind of the context. Yeah, Eve. If you want to recruit alt-righters or whatever you want to call them, Trumper, I don't know what you want to call them. Eve Online would definitely have a good recruitment pool of people that would fit that mold. Also, if you want to find people to do IT solutions for you, that would also be a good place to find people. So take that as you will. People who do computer typing for a living. That's what I call softwares, professional typers.
Computer typing.
Yeah, I call them computer typers.
Oh no, he paid a group of people in China to gold farm.
That's what it was for WoW, right?
Yeah, that's what Bannon did.
That's right. I'm like,
They were.
There have been weird alt-right shit in Eve, but I'm like, I feel like Steve Bannon was a thing, but I know he did some shit in like an MMO.
Yeah, so he got
a gold
loan
farming thing, yeah.
for $60 million from Goldman Sachs, and he basically created a quote video game company, and all he did was hire these
Chinese
people in China to sit
yeah.
there and grind out gold, and he was selling it for real money.
Yeah, it's RMT. Eve has a big RMT, or has in the past had really big RMT things. And I don't know how big they are now, but yeah, they're usually
Take a second on Evoker.
Usually Russian.
I'll take a second on Eye of Jailer. I don't need that.
Usually the Russians did a lot of the RMT
those.
stuff. That's what's interesting with Eve right now is there are not a lot of Russians playing, which has always been a pretty, not a majority population, but a relevantly large population of Eve
Where they
Online
can't
players.
need trinkets.
So groups that are totally Russian or have relied on Russian players are having a tough time. So, yeah, fuck Russia, fuck Russians, and fuck EVE Online Russians.
Fucking bombing Poland, how dare they?
Said as a Polish person, I don't agree with the Russian politics.
It's real brave of you to say that. I'm glad you're taking a stand. Man, all these shit fucking evokers are getting my gear. I hate it.
I know. I'm like hard debating if I want to go into a North Passage or not.
Ah shit, Brandon calls the emergency meeting after missile hits Poland less than an hour ago.
He's in Southeast Asia right now.
He's gonna go over.
Brandon got on a plane to Southeast Asia? Holy shit.
Yeah, he I saw a clip of him and Justin Trudeau. They were wearing
blackface?
Not this time.
Blackface with Winnie the Pooh? Anybody?
Black Winnie the Pooh?
There's like a horror movie now. Like a
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. I still need to
Isn't
watch
it called The Pooh or something?
Yeah, it's something like that. It looks cursed, and I think they're making a second one, which...
I don't think the first one's out yet. I think it comes out in January.
Is it not?
When are we getting
yeah,
Pooh?
Blood and
When are we
Honey
getting
trailer. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Pooh-nado. The premise of the movie is hilarious, though. It's like Christopher Robin left, and Pooh was not having it.
He is a bear. I mean...
I'll watch this shit. I've watched worse movies.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Oh, it's gonna be
bad,
one
but
of
in a
those
good
movies where
way.
it's so bad it's good at the same time.
Yeah.
And I love those movies. I eat them up. I love me a trashy.
Oh, did you see, you get medical weed in Kentucky now?
Yeah.
Harriet L.
Bro, listen. I'm just gonna post this meme because I used to live in Missouri. I gotta find it first though.
You could probably get a job at Twitter now, too, by the way.
That's true.
I got some openings, yeah.
I could not.
And then
He's
you'll tweet
firing
some
people.
stupid shit and then get fired. 2
Yeah,
days
he's
later.
firing people who talk shit about him. Not
Yeah, but
us,
you'll get a
firing him.
package if you get fired, so.
But maybe he needs someone to defend him in the courts later. You never know.
I don't want to defend him in court, bro.
Yo, just hit me up with that blue check mark. I got you, Elon.
Okay. My mom somehow defended him, which was surprising, but.
So Johnny Depp get like canceled after that trial because he ended up still actually just being like a terrible person. Like, what happened with that? I'm just thinking of that girl that woman that defended him.
Well, apparently he was like shitty to an employee, but I'm like, what celebrity hasn't been shitty to an employee?
Yo, like the people criticizing him have been shitty to fucking like I'm sure have been shitty to like a waiter or something before.
Yeah, dude, fucking the British guy?
Which one? They're all the same.
Yeah, well, the late night host one. It's
Which one? They're all shitty.
No, but he just got his show. It's God, I can.
James Corden.
James Corden, yes, that one.
Harriet definitely didn't say it before all of us, so.
I didn't hear. So.
It's fire.
L microphone.
L ears, dude.
L ears. Fucking. Yeah, that guy sucks. I don't know, even British. Apparently they hate him way more.
Oh, that's surprising because British people are pretty intolerable.
Just like a fat chav or something.
Yeah, well, he got like, I don't know what it was called, but like the Oscar version of like the British.
Oh, the BAFTA.
BAFTA.
And he just like got.
What you know about the BAFTAs?
Actually, I don't know if you watch him, but Sunny V2,
No, I don't,
I
but-
think. Okay, fine, but he made a really good video about him.
I don't know who that is. They do like, are there those fucking YouTube video essay
Kinda,
people?
yeah. But he
Yeah,
just talked about it, but he like
What's
mentioned
the name?
like.
Sunny V2? I'll ask I'm sure my fans. Oh yeah, I know who that is. So.
Yeah, but he talked about it, and like I didn't know he was like had a history of like being shitty to like waitresses and waiters because this
Yeah,
is
James
the first
Corden
time.
sucks ass. He's a terrible person.
But I knew he was like shitty beforehand just because.
He's British. Come on.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I probably voted for the Tories.
It's very cold up there and their food sucks. So.
True.
Dude,
The
people
worst fish
defend
and chips
those
I've ever
beans,
had
though.
was in the UK. I'm just gonna say it.
Well,
Literally.
it's not even from the UK originally, right?
What,
They
fish
just
and
eat
chips?
Beans
India,
and toast
right?
for breakfast.
What? Fish and chips is. I'm pretty sure it's British.
Oh, I thought it came from India, but I could be.
Curry is the national dish of the UK, which
Well, yeah.
did come from India.
Yes, I know that. I thought it
They
did.
do
I
love
could-
their curry there.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Let's see.
Yeah, but is it Indian because of British colonialism?
It was
that's
Spanish
what
and
I'm
Portuguese Jewish immigrants who spent time in the Netherlands before coming to the UK. So it's like it is British in origin, but it was not British people that like.
That makes sense
came
too.
to
The
the
It's gonna be a
Netherlands,
shit show
because,
calling it.
like, fish.
Yeah.
What else do they eat up there?
5, 4, 3.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Dutch-
The first proper fish and chip shop is the UK. So like the dish is, like the origin is in the UK, but the people who created it are not British. Is basically what I'm reading here. So it's like Jewish immigrant. Basically, it's like it's basically to make food more palatable. They just fucking deep fry potatoes. Was the vegetable.
So they put
It is British, but it was not British people. So of course the better food in the UK, which is fried fish and French fries, is not made by British
I mean,
people. Shocking.
Great Britain, they literally colonized the whole globe just to get better spices.
Yeah, that's true.
True, because their food is so bad. You're telling me a chip buddy is not high fucking cuisine? High-end cuisine? You never had a chip buddy? Fucking bread and butter with French fries on it?
No, what the fuck?
Chip buddy. Literally.
American.
Yeah, you never had a chip. I wish I had my. So a chip buddy is a sandwich filled with thick cut French fries, and it typically has malt vinegar or mayonnaise or ketchup on it, or brown sauce if you're really British. Just white bread with French fries, like
Wow.
like mayonnaise or whatever you want to put on it. It's like drunk food. I don't think a lot of people eat that normally. It's that's pub food.
What's it called?
Chip, like chips, buddy, like Butty, like butter.
Oh, I see.
High energy.
Is the claim
Yeah,
thing a
definitely,
bit
like,
or
junk
not?
food.
Yeah, like it's very like. Yeah, it's
I just need to get a bunch of carbs in before I pass out.
Yeah, essentially. The much better junk food is what they do in Iceland, which is the lamb hot dogs.
I like shit.
Mustard. That shit's. If you ever can go to.
My cooldowns all out of whack right now.
If they ever have the cheap airlines again, where you can fly for like $100 from Boston.
I know, I've heard such good things from going there.
They still had that WoW Air was what I flew. Yeah, flying for $99 from Boston to Reykjavik. They do, it's like these, yeah, they're like lamb hot dogs. And it's like a Dijon mustard on them. It's so fucking good.
I do love
And it's like $5, which is pretty good for food there, because it's like, I was paying like almost $20 for like a 10-inch sub sandwich, so. If you wanted a drink at a bar too in Iceland, you're paying, this is, I think 6 years ago, you're paying like $10 minimum. For like a just like a pint of beer or a cider.
I mean, this music is not bumping in this fucking raid.
Yeah, Weasel Hand a goblin.
Dude, we're getting so much.
Gross looking ass.
They're looking nice one.
Alright, that's fair. Oh, see, I didn't know we had anyone that played that fucking Nightborn shit.
Oh, I think it was him and
Didn't Ohm play a Nightborn for a little bit?
no.
He's played like every fucking race.
Yeah, he was full para. He wasn't. He was a warrior.
Bet you Lone Ways had a Nightborn.
No, 100%. You probably saw it. I doubt
Race my warriors.
Yeah, when are we getting Lone Ways back though?
Shield. I'll message him.
I don't know. We can raid with Alliance, so there's no reason why I shouldn't come back. You know.
I like having kill chat.
We're gonna get the gang back together from Castle Mathria. Are we getting that British chick and a guy back?
British chick. John
Slash
as
me
well?
holds
Is
hands.
John back in here?
Shut the fuck up.
If
No,
you know,
I will
you know.
actually put my foot down on
No,
that
you
fucking
know.
twat.
We have the only John we need. So.
Yeah, hey,
True. He's not even here right now.
I know.
And he's not even here.
Sensitive Andy making one joke before a pull, and he just jumps off the edge.
I don't even remember what we
It was
said.
literally like 3 or 4 of those fuckers was like, oh my god,
yeah.
fucking
Well,
Crybaby
they're all
City.
now they're all streamers now. They're in a better place. They're with
Like
their
I said-
people.
like
That's
I said,
probably
I'll raid with Tim, who's got more consumer viewers than those fucking guys.
yeah. The only person which you've expressed is literally 5-0. I would raid with 5-0.
That's the only person I would, yeah.
He's not even a
'Cause
streamer
just-
anymore.
Yeah, he's not even. He never really. He never was really.
He still plays WoW a good bit.
He does. He just doesn't stream it, which is, and he doesn't stream in general. But he's just fun to be around. I just have. I mean, it started the whole cum bit, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he would, yeah, pretty much be the only one. I actually didn't mind having
all these shitty people.
Primal and.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he came a couple times, and I think Snow came a couple
Snow.
times.
Yeah.
They were
came hammered one time. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, they were chill. You could tell they.
I don't know what to do with Hellfire.
Want to really this, which is fine.
Yeah.
But 5-0 was just like he was just down for the cause.
Yeah.
He just wanted to fuck around.
And I respect it.
Yeah, I don't blame the guy. I mean, he works a real job, unlike all the other people he plays games with.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whoa, streaming is a real job.
He has to interact with other people that also don't do the same thing as him. So I get him wanting to come on and just fuck around. It's unwind time. It's unwind time for me. It's unwind time for him and other people that deal with shit. So that's why I'll never fault that guy for any of that shit he does in fucking GTA or whatever. This guy just
Yeah,
wants
well,
to
he's
fuck
not
around. That guy
even
literally
good.
just wants to fuck around and
Dude,
have
him,
fun.
like, I haven't, like, been a huge fan of Coil in the last couple years, but when him and Coil go at it, it cracks me up every time. It's
Dude,
so
I was this close to making a Twitter Blue account for Coil and causing a whole bunch of shit, but then Elon disabled it before I was able to do it.
Well, apparently they
hilarious.
enabled it in the server for, I don't know if it still exists, but it was for
I think
a
I
bit.
saw a picture of that.
Because I think I was watching Penta when it came out.
I'm gonna kill this
I was
guy.
like, you know what? That's fair.
I can't
But,
deal with
I'll
LFR
find
right now,
this
guys.
Yeah, I wish Dirt would remove all the NoPixel stuff from this Discord and group and community and everything.
Keep talking about
'cause
rebranding every single month.
I don't want anything to do with like an actual community that is like actually like kind of misogynistic and hateful. So like actually kind of bad.
Man,
So,
I was gonna.
all right, rip fucking Tim's NoPixel anything, but sorry.
Honestly, I don't have no desire to do any sort of RP shit anymore.
That's fair. Even better. But yeah, no, that shit's like you gotta be blind not to read between the lines of what happens in that fucking place. So
Yeah.
R.I.P. women. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fruto.
You ain't the umbrella. See ya. Ghost. That should be a rank in the new guild, actually. Someone tell Dirt. I think Penta's right there. He needs to get back to his roots.
That birthday song was pretty
I was very much enjoying the
fuck is this shit?
90s rap.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Mariah
that
Carey.
was good, yeah. And it fits that character.
Bruh,
so
what
well.
is this?
If only he knew how to split his audio.
Can we get a?
Dude, I know. What is it? What's that
You
guy's
can't
name
on
that
the
always
dual
says
PC
it?
setups.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the fucking
I thought he
text
split his
stream.
audio and then he had to fuck. Oh, like I said, I fucking turned that shit off. I cannot watch him. I can't watch him do anything.
Well, Peruz
that's-
got banned because he said, "Oh, it's like Legos," and he banned him for like 2 weeks, and he had to pay to get him banned.
I think I was watching when he got up.
Oh, it was so good. I love it. So good. Oh,
When are we recruiting Moose Brother?
Dude,
For-
true. Free that man. He's actually a keyer too.
He's like an actual WoW. He's like a WoW player.
Yeah,
He's actually, I'm pretty sure.
He plays
I just,
classic too.
I just remember him talking like, oh, this guy's like actually a WoW player. Wait a minute.
And actually,
I don't know when the man sleeps though. I'll be 100% honest. Like,
well, these
when the
those
fuck
AU
does he
hours.
sleep?
He's a gamer. I mean, if nobody's there online, you may as well. And if I can't sleep, I usually watch him. He's just
Hey man, if I had no, like, if I didn't have to be awake at like 9 o'clock, and be awake for like, 7 or 8 hours straight, I'd probably have the same schedule.
Yeah.
I did when I wasn't working, so I'll just like sleep all day and shit.
don't want to release.
Most of those
I want
hours
to
I
get my loot
think
from
are
this guy.
better, like in the server comparatively.
I definitely had a DJ schedule before.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah, but you get a
terrible
DGen schedule, you hang out for like a week, and then you disappear for like a month. So, I don't know. I will have a DGen schedule for December though, so because I have like all of my time off that I haven't used for 11 months. So,
Just taking the whole month off.
I have a
pretty much, yeah.
I have a whole week off for the expansion release.
That's what our maintenance crew did at the park. Was they would between comp and vacation time, they just would not be there from this week, the week before Thanksgiving, all the way through like 2 weeks into the new year.
Yeah.
But there's
I'm
not
gonna
much for
be
them to do
off,
at the park
yeah.
either during the wintertime, so.
I think I'm gonna be off from like December 7th or 8th till January 4th or 5th or some shit, so I'll probably have to like pop in for some catastrophe, but otherwise I won't be not gonna be working, so.
That's not a countdown. That's great.
I'm saying too, I already have a staff though. A better staff. The stats I need.
Done more than enough work for the year, so.
Ooh, I got my drop.
I don't know if I did. Actually, I should just look.
It'll like pop up in your chat box.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Should have
I
mine.
did my part. Yeah, I saw. I just didn't see the notification. I'm claiming. I'm claiming. Going for claim.
It's just a toy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a kite or whatever.
The kite.
You can't say that. What the fuck?
Ooh. I will say Evoker at level 60 feels so
Terrible.
empty.
Oh yeah.
It does not feel as good as it does.
When I was doing the intro quest, I had Devastation equipped for my spec, and there's literally one spell in there for the whole spell book.
Like,
Well, yeah, they slowly unleash
well, it's like
shit
that
for
at
you.
Max, to be honest. Max is only one page. But not having the burnout procs, like I could definitely feel that like lack of.
Not even burnout, not having feed the flames. Like
Flames.
Dragon Rage, I can't extend it to 40 seconds. This sucks.
Yeah. Still decently pumped, but you don't pump as well. So that's fine. Who cares? Honestly, I
The Rogue
don't
has like this weird downtime in between shadow dances, and it's like it's not recharging fast enough. It feels so bad.
surprise me. Oh. So you just
Sleepy.
log out and log back in for this thing?
I might hop off stream here soon, guys. We got. We'll stream again tomorrow. Probably try to get a normal going.
It's always easy to tell Hunter is gonna be fucked regardless if you're 60 or 70. If you have like endgame gear and stats, a couple talents in your talent tree aren't gonna make it better.
Where is?
Especially when your
Yeah,
talents
some
are,
classes like the capstones just aren't worth it to
yeah,
go with.
like the Hunter capstone is like, ooh, your true shot comes up a little bit earlier.
To be honest,
Like that's not gonna fix their problem because they're not a good. Their single target is just bad.
Yeah.
Like regardless if they have cooldowns or not. Like I said, if your max is below like the average of the next spec above you, your spec is not good. It does not matter because their capstones they're gonna be 70 as well. So like logic is gonna say like their capstones are probably gonna be like at least as good as yours. Even if they're slightly worse or better, you're still shit. You're still garbage. So you might be a couple points closer. That's it.
They should have just brought back, for survival, they should have brought back the old Fury of the Eagle, where it just paused the timer on your Mongoose Bite buff.
Survival feels like it's in a better position to be good than Marksman from playing both.
It just needs work.
Survival's kit's a little more rounded and more balanced because they gave a lot more power into their single target.
Yes.
The problem is everyone's expectation of survival was the completely, totally powered from borrowed power survival, which, yeah, when you don't have like 100 and something% increased bomb damage, it's probably not as good.
Yeah.
So
tomorrow we'll work through this stuff too.
That spec, I think, has a better kit. It probably just needs some numbers to fix it. It also needs a new a completely reworked mastery.
Oh my god, that mastery is so bad.
That's so fucking. I mean, when you have your classes literally like you should do everything at all costs to not have mastery to the point where having mastery is just worse in every way. Yeah, it probably is a problem.
I have to do this.
They can add some complexity. Give the old.
I think there's good. Yeah, well, I think the complexity is there. It's just like, just do what everybody else's mastery is. It's where you just percentage increase damage. Like, if you can't figure it out,
like, just give their make their mastery the old Nothing Worries legendary, or from this expansion from Shadowlands. Make it so like increases your damage by an X% amount when you trigger a trap.
I hate trap build shit. It's so stupid. It's just like I don't like builds like that where your GCDs are just being dumped in things that don't actually do anything besides proc
I
something.
liked it because I could play Mongoose Fight and actually enjoyed Mongoose Fight when I was in Legion,
that's
so.
fair. They just need to make. I mean, the simple way, yeah, just even simpler than that, a percentage increased damage for mastery. So it's like it's not necessarily the best thing for you, but it's not like detrimental to have it on gear.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Affliction's mastery is. It's just literally like all your abilities just do more damage. That's it. That's the same thing for Marksman. You just do more damage and you get more range, but.
Every tank, you just gain % attack power.
Yeah,
with
pretty
mastery.
much. Yeah, it's fucking like silly.
Literally every tank wants haste mastery on their gear.
And Marksman's problem is there's just not enough that the spec does that it's like it just kind of lives or dies by the tuning completely. Because the AoE, I think the kit for AoE is interesting because there's some choices you can make based on what you're running. The numbers are just really bad. And then single target is just not strong. Because outside of your cooldowns, you don't really do anything. You hit, 3 buttons. So, and BM I don't really count because it's like BM is a spec for people that are like new.
Press multi-shot, go burr.
There's not even complexity to BM. That's the sad
not.
part. Like Evoker, Devastation Evoker is simple on the surface.
The biggest piece of complexity BM got in the last 10 years was adding Barb Shot in Legion.
Yeah, which honestly, once you're like decently geared, it's like impossible to fuck up your barb shots. Because there's usually there's always been stuff to kind of make it impossible to fall off, or like you have to actively.
Yeah, back during Legion when you had your
trying.
full maxed out artifact weapon, it would literally never fall off. You
Yeah.
just keep critting all the time.
Yeah, BM is like one of those specs like Arms Warrior and some of the other like what I would just call noob, like they're just noob specs. They're for like beginner players.
Yeah.
That they always exist in weird spots because they're usually not like that strong in PvE content, but usually by like the end of the expansion or because of some like something that exists in the game that it can abuse, like then it can be like really strong. Like right now it's really strong because it's end of the X-Pac BM and it got some nice like quality of life changes. It will not be as good as it is going into Dragonflight. So it did the same shit in BFA. It was really strong at the end of BFA. So
This
in
sucks.
Guild Wars, they added a new spec for Engineer, the Mechanist.
We don't
and
have
it
enough-
gives you like a giant Jade Golem, and it's basically BM Hunter.
We don't have enough
on steroids.
buttons.
Why play Ranger when you could just play Engineer?
Yeah.
As somebody that has and played a decent amount of Ranger on Guild Wars 2, man, that fucking it's just not really much that class does.
Yeah.
It's kind of just.
Is no one doing these?
Sick 'em soul beast. That's why I play in PvP. It's so easy.
Guess no one's doing those.
You don't do anything. That's a game I play like I feel like every couple of years. I'll play for like a week or two, and I'm like,
Oh,
"What's
yeah,
the
Guild
fuck
Wars
even
is-
doing this shit?" And then I just quit.
Guild Wars 2 is the MMO I go to if I want to play MMO, but not WoW. That's what I've been playing.
Yeah, man. At this point of all the MMOs, like, I guess MMORPGs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd probably pick Guild Wars 2 over what's my other option? Fucking Star Wars. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like.
Star Wars, Final Fantasy, and ESO.
I don't care what you say about Star Wars: The Old Republic. Hutball is still the best PvP battleground game mode.
Yeah,
I had a lot of fucking fun in Hut Ball as a bounty hunter.
That game mode, best PvP battleground.
Just jumping
game
across
mode.
the map.
The fucking map, yes. And just letting everyone get on fire.
I think I did the story.
Bounty hunter, good time.
I did the story for the Sith in Star Wars, and I just never touched the game again.
I mean, the lore is like fun
The
to go
actual,
through.
the single player part of the game, which honestly, there is a absolute shitload of hours you can put into it.
Yeah.
Well, there was a launch. There was 6
class.
classes, each having their own campaign. Yeah.
Because I think I got pretty much all of them except for the sniper class.
Oh,
I don't remember what they're called. But I did most of them.
I did Bounty Hunter and I feel like I did one other one.
I did Juggernaut and Bounty Hunter.
That's what I did too.
Yeah, I didn't do Juggernaut. That's what it was too.
That shit
But
was
it's like,
honestly
if you like Star Wars, it's fun.
I just didn't have people to play with for it because everybody playing was playing.
It was unfortunately
WoW,
like
so.
with most MMOs, like didn't have enough content for end game when it launched.
Yep. That's usually the problem. WoW kind of gets. I mean, if you launched classic WoW, everyone would say the same thing too. Even if you tune the content up, like, what is there to do?
I mean, yeah.
Because everything's been min-maxed and speed run to all fucking hell. So
yeah,
like everyone's like, how can I min-max my time, my couple hours in the game?
Which is
my time has
I
been
enjoy.
running in a circle,
Honestly,
'cause
with
that's
Star Wars:
literally
Old
all I've
Republic, though,
done,
I did
so.
enjoy their raid designs. Like, even though we cleared it,
I
within
never
the first
did
month and a
any
half.
of it, but
it was pretty good. And like they had like secret endgame stuff. Not secret, but like they had their raids, and then they had
whatever,
extra shit where you could get pink lightsabers or blaster colors, or whatever the hell. Like you get the pink crystals essentially, or white crystals, and dark saber crystal like color pretty much.
And I actually, I can't remember what the expansion was called. It was a couple of years ago. It's where you had to go to that, where that old guy was like your soul, like was in your head or whatever. That was actually kind of cool for like war purposes. But other than that,
I am out of range.
apparently they're having they just had or they're having a
I
big
must get
patch, quote unquote big patch. I don't even know who that was. Wow, they have a lot of expansions.
yeah, they go.
I think the last one I really played was the fucking Hut Cartels.
Oh yeah,
which was like the first one. Galactic Starfighter, Galactic Stronghold, Shadow of Revan.
Yeah, I think it was.
Knights of the Fallen Empire,
Or no, it
Knights
was
of the Eternal Throne, Onslaught was the last. No, Legacy of Sith was the last one.
Oh wow, actually.
I mean, the game's been out for
all the laser
11
beams.
years, so. Well, it's been out for like 20, but yeah.
But I'm a big Star Wars fan, so it was just fun to
Same.
play, and I played it during WOD because there was actually nothing to do. So my dad's friend recommended us to go try it, and it was fun. Nice little time killer for sure.
Yeah, I used to play JKA, Jedi Knight Academy.
Oh hell yeah.
That was my game.
PvP lobbies
Still-
and that, King of the Hill.
I played Luger Mod, and this is probably why I like RP. But yeah, I played Luger Mod and J Plus, I think is what it was. Those are what I played mostly. Yeah, Luger Mod, that should have been around since like pretty much the start of that shit. And that was. Did you play Luger Mod at all, Tim?
I probably did a few times, but I did stick to like the dueling King of the Hill lobbies pretty much.
Yeah, Luger Mod was more community driven, community player bases. So there was, I mean, you had that was the X-Fire or shit like that then.
Yeah.
You had I mean, there were
fucking X-Fire, man.
X-Fire and what was the fucking forums called? The PHP BB3 forums and shit like that. Yeah. So that was, yeah, I mean, you're talking, you know, pretty decent sized communities. So I did that. I mean, I still keep in contact with a few people from that. I think I'm on some Discords with some of those guys are in. I mean, I met the guy I was playing with since 2005, 2006, who was Australian. I met him a couple years ago when I was in Australia. At that point, we'd known each other for 15 years or whatever. That's what I still have my CD somewhere. Luger Mod and J+. Played that shit forever. And then, yeah, WoW was probably the other thing that I was playing in between there, too. And Age of Mythology. I like playing that.
There was, what was, I think it was Age of Conan, I think. Like, I played a lot of Day of Defeat 1.3, like the OG version of it.
I guess Gmod and CS 1.6 and shit like that was also mixed in there somewhere.
Yeah, but that community I played with in that game, that's what I started playing WoW with. But like at one point, we were playing Age of Conan, or the one guy was playing Age of Conan. I don't think I ever got into it, but he was talking about how like he could have been totally BSing, but he was talking about how like he was holding a bridge or whatever and was trying to tax people, and if they wouldn't pay the tax, he would literally throw them over the cliffside. So yeah, I don't know how the mechanics worked in that game, but that fucking would be fucking hilarious, to be honest, to do something like that.
It's basically Eve. So in a roundabout way, that is basically Eve. Yeah, for me it was playing, that was my IRL friend. I was playing Age of Mythology, then playing Jedi Knight Academy. Then obviously I just found more people to play JK with. And then one of the people I played, at some point I played WoW before, and then one of the people I played JK with again got me back into WoW. And I still have him on Battle.net too. Fucking Sean.
Shout out to Sean.
He got me into WoW, and then it was kind of like I have the people that I played with back in the day, and then, you know, did Wrath and Kata mainly with those people, and then quit in MOP, and then didn't play again really until you people. You people. Yeah, you people. So, but I still have I have a lot of those people on. I have their fucking phone numbers and shit. So, but I haven't talked to them in forever. So I'll pop. The problem for me is, I'll pop in, I'll do something, and then you won't hear from me for 6 months or whatever, a year or more.
That's what it is. Like with my buddies that I met on WoW too.
Yeah, just from all the different games. Like
I think literally
you'll see me and you won't see me for a year. Like
I think the last one was like one of them had a kid and that was it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Same for my Eve people too. It's like I'll show up for, you know,
a
couple days here or there for 6 months or a year, and then you just ain't gonna see me again. And it's not even because I don't want to do shit with them. It's just like
easy 5 essence there.
I just don't have the time. And my commitment is to do the WoW shit because that's what I've decided right now. So mostly because it's like 0 stress. So like doing a heroic raid group, that's like I don't have to worry about that. That's easy. Running a giant EVE Online group and shit like that, and doing backend shit and all that, yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I'd rather focus on a job that pays me money. So, you know.
Green raid. Oh my.
LFR?
Yeah.
I haven't played since Warlords of Draenor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys, yeah.
What is yeah?
The shade mean?
What are these different races? How are they in my raid group? Why is there Alliance in here?
Well, Alliance can't.
So far they can't do that.
All dude feast.
Oh, LFR feasts are just the best.
Yeah.
Because you know they're going to get wasted.
I'm gonna drop the fucking pig feast.
Oh, actually, red flag.
Red flag.
They have 3 stacks of determination.
Huge.
Oh,
Which
now you're gonna
boss?
destroy it.
Huntsman, which is.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I need thoughts and prayers. There's a guy with a racist name for sure in here. He's from Dagger's.
All right. Here's my deal.
It is good.
Here's my deal for you, Twin. Because you, I feel like I'm owed this. If you wipe, we have to take a shot.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna ask if you wanted.
I would love to take a shot.
I
didn't really. My problem was I didn't want
Gladly.
to like 2 hours ago. I didn't want to like join Discord and be like, hey, anyone want to take a shot?
Yeah, I know. I got you. I gotta get my stuff after.
All right, Tim, you're gonna pick for me. I have.
Is this for a shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have an option to punish me because some of these things I would not want to take a shot of. I have apple brandy, aged in Kentucky bourbon barrels and sherry cask, copper pot distilled, and I have good old Kirkland's French vodka from Costco.
Classic.
I mean, it's my go-to mixer. I have. Actually, I don't really have a lot of hard liquor. I have like something else in the closet somewhere. What is it?
I gotta farm these all up on my fucking other.
I have a whiskey, but I have a really expensive whiskey. I refuse to take a shot of it, but I will drink it. I think that's all I have actually. I need to buy liquor. So, basically, apple brandy, vodka, or I will pour a glass of this whiskey, but I won't shoot it.
I mean, for a shot.
Oh,
So I said you have the option to give me like the obvious choice, or you can give me the shitty choice. So.
It depends on who you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whiskey one is just dumb.
The whiskey, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna make you shoot. That's just dumb.
Oh, like I said, I won't. I'll pour a glass of it and I'll drink it, and I'll just take a shot of vodka or something. But I won't. I won't shoot it because it's a waste.
Yeah, just shoot the vodka and then drink the whiskey if you want. I mean.
Yeah, I'll shoot the vodka. I ain't gonna drink the whiskey tonight because I got the wine. All right, let me go grab that.
Between us the words. Where is it? Do I not have? Oh, I don't have the two-handed sword I was using on beta for my freaking setup.
Nope.
Oh no.
I do like that you can mog that though. Actually, you can mog like
Do I have a
everything.
mace that matches?
I found a set on the internet that I kind of liked, but I don't think I can get one part of it until the actual expansion releases.
I mean, the
Which is
dragon.
fine.
I'm just using the armor they give us.
Well, yeah. The issue is I don't have a lot of mail. I don't play mail classes usually. And that can go both ways.
It's like me with cloth. I don't think I've played a cloth either.
Yeah, I got a cloth on deck. Oh god, Deathly Roar is going up. Oh no.
I've never mained a cloth class.
It's something.
If I'm not bandwagon, I
No,
plan to.
100%.
As soon as I saw this class, I plan to main it.
They did the Lord's work right there.
I'm one of the fucking select
Oh, his
few
name
on
is
live that know how to play this
Ryan.
class,
Oh, it's his actual name.
and it fucking shows.
Sorry, I don't have any pickle juice for the Michigander, so.
Oh,
Fucking pickleback.
Well, I agree with that 100%. Fuck Twan.
Alright.
One of those
Oh,
in a
I'm
long
dead.
time.
Oh, what, a pickleback?
Yeah.
I would, with my one roommate in college, we would drink the fuck out of pickle juice. We'd get Polish pickles, because my roommate was, like, actually Polish. And, unlike me being fake Polish, we'd do that. We'd do the pickleback shots, and we would drink the fuck out of,
Harriet, why are you running normal
fucking,
Castle Matthew?
pickle juice.
Dude, just let me live my life.
And why didn't you invite me?
You
I
doing?
signed up.
It ain't even
did it.
faded. It's not even faded normal.
Harry,
It's
did
just
you get a new
normal.
I just want to kill the dogs. They're on hunt.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she
Should I
did get
play
a new
fire?
mic.
Yeah.
You should.
Tell them to invite me.
Fire, stream it. I want to watch.
Tell them to take me.
Oh hell yeah.
No, you can't watch.
All right, Twin. I hope you brought the bottle with you,
I'll
cause
Yeah, hold on. I can. Yeah, I'll probably.
go get your shit.
I'll be right back. I forgot I died.
I forgot I
36,
died.
17 raid group. I'm in.
Say what is this fucking Wrath Classic? You gonna have to do patchwork?
He did join
There
the
are-
group.
There
Clank.
are 7 evokers.
They need to take an 8th right now so I can put them all to shame.
Will they invite my item level 200 Warlock?
Sure.
I want
I
to
don't
play
see
that
why
shit.
not.
I'm gonna get pissed at soul shards, and then I'll play that shit.
Harry, you're telling me you don't have your raid teleports yet?
No.
L.
Weird.
She wasn't
What
invited
talents
to
am
the
I supposed
mythic
to have
run,
on this?
so
I'll link
cares?
you mine.
this shit's like
You have
fucking
elbow?
WebEx at work. I can fucking spam emoji reactions.
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I at? I'm fucking at work right now.
Because I
my
forgot
work
to
job
tell you
fucking
also.
WebEx. Good Discord.
I think Jinro is the brand, or maybe that's the word.
Oh, Sakai, yeah, Jinro, yeah. That's a very I don't think that's the most popular one anymore, but when I lived there, that was Jinro.
I think I'm
was,
gonna call it, guys.
Very
I'm
common. Same in
tired.
LA. Like Jinro was
Go to bed.
popular. All right, you have to do 2 shots.
That's fair. Well, let me get my first one.
What you actually need though is
What are you doing right now? I'm
taking
confused.
shots.
Taking shots because I forgot to do this.
This was
Alright.
Forgot.
something I joked about, but was serious about a couple days ago. Then I thought about it again today. So.
Yeah,
I see.
On a Tuesday.
Oh, we were doing 10-man decks. That's why I wanted to do
Yes.
shots, because like you can't play Wrath Classic Nax sober, because
Yeah,
you're gonna
amen.
be fucking miserable.
Hey, fucking man. And I already had a shitty day, so. Alright.
Same, but I have shitty days every day, so.
Every day is terrible.
Yeah.
Messaged
All right.
you the build.
All right.
What
Cheers.
boss are we on?
Alright, cheers.
Second one.
It tastes so good though. Mm.
Feel disrespected. They didn't take me.
Oh fuck! All right.
Your evoker is too shit.
Oh shit.
That's a.
Hold up.
It's really just not
You're
that.
not even in the. Are you even in the thing? Are you Ryujin Sam?
Oh, I wish this
Probably
was
not.
actually cold.
No, I'm not in that.
Right now. Great.
I never put this in the freezer, which I normally do. Ooh.
Yeah.
Freezer.
Vodka.
Mm.
The freezer, no
I
problem.
hardly know.
Yeah, y'all.
My friend stole like a bottle of vodka from a frat party and then doesn't know where she put it.
Was it good vodka though, or like?
It was at a
I
frat
don't
party,
think
so
so.
no, it probably
yeah,
was not.
Good fortune to
She
us.
like
got
took
that-
the bottle. And
It was
then
in a skull bottle. It looked
from-
cool.
From the distance from getting out of the car to her room, she doesn't know where she put it, so it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fucking drunk ass, you probably you got out of the car, you set it down for a second, and then you just kept going.
Yep.
I do be like that sometimes.
Would you say you had grape soju?
No, it's strawberry.
Oh, strawberry. Yeah.
I did
grape,
try
grape.
grape,
Oh, you
it
said
was
you tried grape. Grape is nasty. Podo.
Grape anything is bad.
Yeah. So sorry. Podo soju. They have like grapes they grow in Korea, and they're literally spherical rather than like grapes you get at the store here, and you can peel the skin off of them. I didn't do it because I don't give a fuck, but like they were way different than American grapes, but they were good as fuck.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I don't feel like doing any raid things. I don't think. Potentially, I don't know. I'm just chilling right now. They're just DPS and heals, Joe. Mid-range DPS and heals. 25 yards for DPS, 30 yards for heals. It doesn't matter. I haven't noticed a difference with it. I haven't noticed an issue with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. See you guys later. Have a good one. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll do more cursed LFR runs, maybe. Maybe some normal or heroic runs. I don't know. And yeah, play the Evoker on live. I don't like it at 60. It feels so much better at 70. But then again, the class was designed with level 70 pretty much, so that's what it is. We'll have fun with it though. It's obviously gonna be a lot better once we're 70. We'll have a good time with it. But tune in tomorrow if you don't have your Twitch drops yet. We'll have those going still till end of day Friday. And yeah. Orgrimmar song goes hard. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye.